mercy, I'm about to bust out some rhymes. Because Grace Games you can trust makes for real fun times. You tend to bring the most spectacular of thrills. Must be because of your particular set of skills. The kind you displayed in Tomb Raider Chronicles. Might go as far as say that you are phenomenal.
I definitely just started pressing the wrong buttons, and so here we are. I guess we're starting. Welcome in, Wes. How you doing, dude? It's great to see you, and of course, no problem. Of course, no problem. Right now, we are dog sitting. You'll see. This is Nico right here, and Malice is instead on the floor because he loves to be difficult and not just like, you know, be phonogenic. Phono is what I said. Don't let me slip away with that. You know, I'm better than that, and I know how to enunciate words when you force me to do it. So if I'm just going to cut corners, then that'll be what I'm known for. You know, we're going to put this cord under the table, and that'll probably bug us in different ways. Sup dog is right. Welcome to the Elden of the most rings that you could possibly find. How's your Sunday, Wes? It is Sunday, by the way. It is. We don't hear the game again. Do 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 do. How about now? Why? Oh, you know what? I did do a thing, though. Maybe this is supposed to go in backwards. Give me 2 seconds. Sorry. I love to ruin things. You know how it is. It's good. Work's going well. I'm glad to hear that, dude. You know how sometimes it won't. So that's good news. I'll BRB. Enjoy silence for a moment. And just like that. Oh my God. It's one of these days, Wes. I don't know if you've picked up on the trend that I'm laying down here. And also, yeah. Let's unplug the controller and just see what happens. You know, we're going off script, Wes. This is my equipment for today. Like I'm not gonna roll again later. I got Forever Fairy's Mischief, Sunshine in a Bag, and a crush on someone in chat, but too scared to say. It's just you and me, Wes. What, you know, I'm too afraid to say it. Thanks for all the wizards. The wizards that get us through. I do want to promote to myself to just go ahead and sit in this chair like a regular person. If we'll allow that. Do we know where I am? Oh my God, hello. I think this is the beginning. Did you decide whether you were going to take it or leave it? No. 5 years off my lifespan? I probably totally didn't have, like, a rune somewhere. Actually, you know what? No, you do all the tree stuff and then you make your way here, so that's true. I should be somewhere around here. I probably did lose runes just now, but oh well, you know what I mean? Wes, you got a hot new album. I'm sure you're promoting it, but feel free to drop the link here or the QR code if people know how QR codes work. That's cool. Steam-powered animatronic organs, totally not haunted, and cash money, son. Cash money. GG's on the cash money, Wes. I love to see my friends being successful out there, you know. If I could get it to you without you having to work so hard, I would. But at least you have the satisfaction of knowing that you do, you know? Okay, these guys are trying to hurt themselves, and I just want to hurt them for them so that they don't have to do that. How's the, hooray, how's the audio? Is it fine this distance, or should I be obligated to keep it up close like this? I don't want too much of a good thing. I also don't want a whole lot or any of a bad thing, so. Beggars choose all the time. It's good. Thank you, Wes. This guy thinks he's better than me. This guy thinks he's dead. It's a beautiful morning in wherever I am. "1:30 is a morning. 1:30 p.m. is a morning times." Excuse me, sir. I was actually attempting to murder you. Oh, fuck. Can't believe you've done this. How come he gets a crown? Is that not going to get him in trouble? I feel like that should get him in trouble. I got more buttons I don't know what to do with. I changed some things again because I didn't know how I felt about it. This whole thing, it's like Play-Doh. And sometimes that's all you need to, like, you know that there's no rules and you're going to do whatever you want. And other times it's so daunting that you're just like, but if it doesn't have a form, how can I know what it's supposed to form like? You know? Oh, damn, that's a big button, dude. Thank you so much. I didn't even know I had buttons like that. Wes, you're pressing all my buttons right now. Dude, thanks. Thank you so much for those biddies. What do you do again? You work crazy hours offshore. Like you gotta do business trips to go to work, like the deadliest catch, but you don't deal with fish. It's petrol oil stuff. I'm just making things up, I think, Wes. You work in space? Are you a galactic trader of sorts? Have you ever met Buzz Lightyear in person? Or is he just made up? Remember when this guy killed me? Unheard of. I'm telling you no, sir. Oh my god. You're aggressive. I like that. I got Halig Tree Greaves that didn't tell me that I had to know how to pronounce the name in order to be here. I had no idea it would insult so many locals. Sounds about right. All those things put together. Stacked on top. You better get paid premium then. That sounds like it takes some serious expertise. And also experience. Oh, this guy still wants some. That was really silly, sir. In a world where people make egotistical decisions that are clearly not the best ones, clearly. We get blood on your Halig tree. I hate it when that happens. Excuse me, sir. What is up forever, fairy? How is goings? Oh! I just got all Assassin's Creed on that guy's ass. I'm the most limberest wizard that you probably know in this town. Look at these knees. Look at these knees. I can do this. Could this be a crystal? I wouldn't know. I live my life without impurities, sir. Never has this wizard been tempted by a crystal before, except for the one around my neck. Let's not worry about that one. It's totally not related to this. My heart was telling me. I kind of guessed that you started streaming from Avatars Opened. Oh. It was in your heart all along.
Playing for hours on end is not against the game laws. I like that game you played with the lollipops and chainsaws. It's always fun on your channel, sending hugs and not drugs. I'd love to see you on a panel with your lovely pugs. Hot diggity dog, all of your streams are magnificent. You're a great detective and your streams are the evidence. There are no difficulties for you because you're hardcore. You've got a cool box that rocks made of the perfect cardboard. After I hit the follow button, my life was not the same. But I will never regret the day that I joined the box game. Midnight, 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 midnight. Alright, 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 alright.
Thank you so much for the wisdoms, Wes, and thank you so much for the shouty Forever Fairy.
Nightcast guitar is
round
like
two.
Fuel for your heart. Taking you farther than a shooting star. Doesn't take damage because he's the one who rocks. In Mike Tyson's Punch-Out, he will clean your clock. It's not a question to know that Nightcast's awesome. Get it in personal best at the game called Ghosts and Goblins. If he was in Lord of the Rings, he would kill it at Helm's Deep. Streams in your dreams like Freddy Krueger in Nightmare on Elm Street.
I did this one too. It did. You're psychic, Forever Fairy.
Hey, look. Horse butt. I mean, what?
That's right. Chat, follow Forever Fairy. He's got all the horse butt. All the horse butt a young traveler could possibly need, of course. I hope you guys are all having a fantastic Sunday. It's still Sunday. May the horse be with you. Thank you, Wes, for the horse, of course. So we went up the stairs. We terrorized some people. They were like, hey, you're not allowed in here. This is the employee only section. And I was like, oh, I just started today. And they're like, are you sure? Who's the hiring manager? I didn't know that new people were going to start today. And they're like, well, that just means that you're bad at your job. It doesn't mean that I don't actually work today. And he goes, that's pretty insulting. You don't even know who I am. What if I'm your boss? And he's like, well, this is the first time I'm seeing you, and I've definitely gone through the entire interview process. I would have assumed that I'd at least meet one of my bosses during that time, and your name didn't even come up. I didn't even introduce myself. How do you know what my name is? And it kind of just goes like that. But, you know, by the end of it, one of them has tenure and the other one just doesn't care, I guess. GG's also on stream avatars. Thanks, I was goofing. I don't know how I feel about it yet, but hopefully I feel cool about it. You know, if I want to be weird, like totally weird, I can make stuff for that. And that's what's really cool. You know, you play the A-Sprite game. You play the A-Sprite game really hard, and you can make stuff. But I just got it yesterday, just to see what'll happen. Miss Montana uses it all the time. She's got little Montanas that walk all over the place. You know, I figured, what if I got like a whole bunch of RPG characters, and you guys could just make your own little characters and walk around on the ground. You know. Just walk around, just do some stuff. Just be a part of it. What if... I see you got some equipment and I haven't read it yet, sorry. Don't tell people I'm here. It's a secret, you see. There's a birthday party I was invited to, and they're not supposed to know. The people who invited me, because they think they invited someone else, of course. The party wizard. That's who I'm telling them I am. Forever Fairy, you got a whip, a whistle for parties, and a super silly uncle. I know about the uncle thing, all right? You can stop bringing it up. But, like, was the rest of the stuff, was it a part of a Halloween party thing? Were you like Indiana Jones, Catwoman? Those are the two characters that I know with whips. Were you... Trevor Belmont. So how are you anyway, Purple? Hope you got good rest, though, after a tough week. It's almost 2 a.m. for me, so if I black out, so sorry. No worries, dude. If you sleep, it's because that's what you need. I definitely got some sleep. Sleep helped. Sleep is helping, but we're still working on it, you know. We feel better. That's a good start, of course. We got doggos to keep us company in the meantime, so can't stop, won't stop is what they say. New doggo? No, I'm babysitting a doggo. If you remember Cole streams, this is Cole's Nico, and Malice is on the floor behind me. He's like insisting on only doing things from the ground. He's like, I can do it. I can do it. Oh my god, he noticed me. That's a 70. That's super close. Yeah, it's almost too close. Too close for comfort. What do you want me to do about it, though? Excuse me, what do you even want me to do about this? Oh, it's not even gonna let me live my best life? Okay, chat, I'm probably gonna perish. Oh, you know what? I quit because I lost my runes. That's right. I'm not even worried about it then. Are you sick? You sound different. Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit still. What am I doing? Oh, I know. That's right. It's Forever Fairy, King of Chat. King of Chat, Forever Fairy with a number 70. You can't beat it. You don't even want to, because King Forever Fairy up in here, you know, or maybe you're just sick with it. Maybe, you know, it could be these things, and I'm trusting Wes's intuition on this one. I'd say a little bit tired, a little under caffeinated. That's a 51. Thank you so much, Wes. The king wasn't looking, I'm sure. And then also, you know, if we're being honest but not downers, the world's been kind of on hard mode a little bit, you know. But we're just like Elden Ring. We're hacking at it anyway. What are you gonna do? Except for put a bunch of fairies inside of a jar. Like almost too many fairies. And that's a sitcom that I pitched to people back in the 90s, and they're like, we don't have the budget for this much CGI. And I was like, what do you need CGI for? Can we get actual fairies, please? Please. I'm tired of this cheap Hollywood knockoff stuff that you guys insist on. Like, just hire the real talent and let's move on. Am I right? Like, what is this? You don't need to dress Leonardo DiCaprio up as a fairy because you can just get a fairy and then have it be done. May fairy be with you, Wesley Space Wizards. May fairy be with you as well. Fairy with everyone. Okay, I just want my money back. Give me my money back, money back. Money back ribs. And also with you. Thank you, Purple, for being purple. Yes, I am that. I am that color today. I didn't even realize that I chose this. But I did. Don't. Every time you do that, you ruin the fun, dude. Look at this. Now I gotta heal. Already not cool. Gravity much? Ow. Oh, you shouldn't have. Oh, you should not have, sir. And you? You have the options, I guess. We're gonna drink some blue. Oh. You guys like that? I finally feel like I've done some real progress in this town. Feel like I'm starting to really streamers for, you know, for reals this time. Also, I forgot your hat compliments your eyes. Thank you, hat, for having so many compliments for my eyes, which see, of course. They're seeing things. They see you, they see me. We went with purple today. It's purple with, here, check this out. If you guys don't know, this is me pulling my shirt up for no reason. Crystal Canopy is what the shirt says, but it's literally a purple wizard in there somewhere, you know, holding his lantern, traversing to the castle inside of a crystal ball. So it's pretty cool. Also look up the band, find out what your life is like now that it's better for knowing a band that I told you to check out. Do 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 do. Don't sing Mariah Carey's song 3 times or she will come after you. It's stuff like that that makes me lose sleep at night. I used to work retail. Mariah Carey's Christmas songs are like nightmares to me. There is no saving my soul. Mariah Carey waits in the night. She stalks you, fills you with fright. I'm out of juice. Sorry for reminding. Yeah, I still have to do like a Thanksgiving character thing. You know, we got to talk about turkeys and football for a while for some reason. Yes, but football this, of course. What if football that? Have you considered it? Sorry for reminding. It's the reminders that we make along the way that teach us who we truly are. Or who you are. Whatever it was that we remembered, I guess. What did I remember? Oh my god, but Like, one more and you're dead, dude. See? Isn't that better? Forever Fairy, thank you so much for taking time out of your 2 a.m. to even care about what I'm doing right now. And Wes, thank you so much for taking time out of your work schedule to wonder what I'm doing right now. There should be a beetle nearby. He haunts me. Short-term memory. Purple Dory, is that you? Yeah, probably. Most likely, yes. Also, until Christmas, there are 53 days. Nice. Your teddy bear's on fire, though. It's freaking me out. Fire's not a toy. And that's why. Drinking the blue again. In case anyone's wondering. I've got a little too much blue in my system right now. Oh, the suicide. So, I'm assuming Toys R Us, and if we are fires, then toys are fire too. Straight fire. Spitting fire, and it's hot. I burned my tongue a couple of times. I let out a eek noise, and I hope that people understand that Wu-Tang ain't nothing to fuck with. Right, Wes? Wrong. Whoa. I worry for your safety sometimes, Forever Fairy. On occasion. Actually, I can just do this. Oh, but I might have begotten the wrath of those I did not vanquish. For they have the high ground now. Is something threatening my existence? Maybe Wes. Even though he's generally gentle and giving and kind, I do believe that he is of those who believe that Wu-Tang is, in fact, nothing to fuck with. Sometimes, if people argue with said things, it's debatable with more wrath. His sword's really shiny. I don't think he needed to do that in order to really hurt me. I just mean that deduction leads to other thoughts which I refrain from saying. We deduct? I wish not to deduct. Unless it's stress. Toys R Us, but we are not toys. Woody would have us think otherwise. When he said, "You are a toy," I felt that. It's like, you know what, maybe I am. Or at least, maybe I let people use me like I am, you know? It's self-worth that was the adventure the entire time. And I wasn't willing to listen. I wasn't willing to walk these trails. Oh, he's backing up. But I don't want to be 18 plus toys. It's definitely a decision made if you do. At least an evening of events planned out for you before you even get there. At least. Dude, stop. That's cool. Oh, welcome in sound alerts. Not so bad. Forever Fairy, you attempt to pickpocket Wesley's space wizards, and you totally do. You steal their last fuck to give. It's the very last one. I do think that he needed that in order to complete his shift today, though. Say bye to swear words, Wes. Yeah, no more being able to say the F word is what that means. Nobody move, there's blood on the floor.
I've contained my rage for as long as possible, but I shall unleash my fury upon you like the crashing of 1,000 waves! Begone, vile man! Begone from me!
And so, how does that make you feel? Being gone as a vile man, being gone from you. Hello. Nice shield you've got there. But you'll find that my magics know no bounds. It's generally words of self-doubt that I cast upon others and myself. Don't believe me? Just listen. I will never be gone. Okay. All right. We'll work with that. We'll try to figure what that is. We'll try to figure something out. Wes is kind of all over it, I'd say. Like, he knows what to do in situations like these. I'm hacking, he's slashing, he's slashing. This branch is reminding me of Jumanji right now. I don't know how you guys are getting along with that piece, but never beginning is the first step to acceptance. Why would someone call these eggs crystals? Why are there so many eggs around me? It's not very exciting. I've never gone all the way up. Okay, who's aggro due to my existence right now? 'Cause you are in special bank. I don't want it. I'm scared. Bank on that. We got butterflies all around, making noise, but there's no sound. Casting blood to the ground, but he's much too low. Here's some of my swords, apparently. I'm not afraid to waste magic. Peekaboo. No, my lifespan. 146 runes. I can't believe it. This town's got, like, strict loitering laws. I don't know how I feel about it. Oh, I missed. What will the boys back home think of me now? Remember when I was worried about, like, doing this, but it was actually not that bad of an idea? There was, like, worse ideas out at the time. So therefore it painted me as overjudgmental and, not very good at judging situations. Good morning. You die. You think about it. Oh, did you guys see that sick dodge move he did? That was crazy intense and stuff. This guy's a professional. I kind of feel like I ruined a great thing here. You could have been great. Some kind of line from Edward Thornton from Fight Club when he says he just wanted to ruin something beautiful. When referencing Jared Leto's face. Come forth, lessen your lifespan, sire. Okay, now I gotta figure out how to fit through this door. No, I don't. Okay, cool. I was worried about that. I was like, how do you walk sideways? Please. I'll do it again. No. At least I didn't lie to him, you know? And I like that. What do I need to level up anymore? All hail the tree, for some reason. Okay, I found a beetle across the way. I found a little passageway. But of course my runes, they exist beyond the pale. Thank you, sir, for picking the fast way down. Oh, you didn't want to be bad at your job. You did. No, I was truly surprised, sir. Please do not die embarrassed, for you did try your best. Best, of course, not being good enough, but that is fine. That happens to the best of us, and also the worst of us, and you'll never know which you are, of course. A sense of pride to be had in this ignorance you call bliss. What is up, retro gamer? Damn.
Retro Gamer 5000 rated your channel with 7 viewers.
Else. When no, you're not. You lost. You're not better than anyone else. You have to learn how to get good. Or you are the kind of person who likes to teabag the zone and brag about how good they are and have a toxic, you're a bad winner. Which is something that also happened. No, oh, I can't.
Nice, Rocky Bowwinkle. I think, and I am slightly worried about this. I think you just saved me from being muted for hours and hours and hours because I might have been. So, welcome in, Retro Gaming. How you doing, dude? How was stream? What were we playing? The Old Republic, Star Wars, Knights of the Old Republic. Never heard of it, but is it a retro stormtrooper simulator? Mayhaps. About bad winners and bad losers. I can be both. I can. The rant. Okay, so sounds like maybe I was heard, which is good. That was your rant. Oh, maybe we were ranting about the same thing in 2 different universes. Welcome in, dude. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm sorry people be putting you in rants about being sore losers and stuff. I hope the Force was with you, even if you were a stormtrooper, because pretty much when people play Star Wars games, like, wouldn't you want to be a Jedi instead? How do we get up here, do we think? Do we just really, really want it really, really hard? Looks like this ramp thing could be an answer, of course. Something to do with the other side of town. Killed all the Sith. Nice. Beat a Corrigan. I don't know who that is, but he sounds like a really rude dude. And so thank you so much for making this galaxy a better place. What is up, Hyper Knight Raven? How you doing? Thank you, Forever Fairy. Beat that sleeps, my dude.
Retro Gamer 5000 casts. Follow.
Thank you for the follow, Retro Gamer. Well, then I'd say Corrigan was a really, really rude planet, and they probably didn't even recycle. So thank you so much for taking care of that in the galaxy and helping us on our way to being a better galaxy instead. It's the planet of the Sith. Yeah, so then I was right. It's super rude.
Eagle Feather Friend Feather Mercy Wing 25 to Jive Feather Mercy Wing 2000 Gamer Retro Feather Mercy Wing 2 Fly by Raid to Feather Mercy Wing 2 Friend Wizards of Doom that goes boom purple to help their Feathers Mercy Wing 2 feel Feather Mercy Wing 2 fine on the travels of the Knight of Ring Denell from the nest atop your chamber door quoth the Raven Nevermore Mercy Wing 2.
Thank you so much for all of that. Welcome in, Hyper Knight Raven. You do remind me that I don't actually have water anywhere in my immediate vicinity, but I will do something about that eventually. Thank you for coming in on the raid with Retro Gamer. And Retro Gamer, I'm sorry that they wouldn't let you be the Raven. And after that, the lady says there is something weird about you. Well, that's probably on point, honestly. Tell the lady she's very astute, and thank you for the observations of wisdoms, of course. How are you getting all the way up here? How you guys getting all the way up there? What is this? What? You just float? You live your own lives? You do your own thing now? What is this? I beat the Sith Master and her second in command. Actually, when you put it that way, it's like kind of sad because legacy problems, you know? And the lower ranks are like, where are the master? What did you do? That sounds heartbreaking. It's like Anakin and the Younglings all over again, which I know of. Because I'm a wizard of many wisdoms. Don't even look into that sentence. That sentence is fine just the way it is. Actually, I know you guys are thinking I can just go forward, right? I know you're thinking that, but the thing is last time I tried to do that, I took an arrow to the knee and the rest of my body as well. So then, it didn't really work too well. I wasn't able to complete that adventure or any other adventure going forward. Look at this guy. He's just primed. He's ready to go. Some of these guys, they live for picking fights. You can tell just by looking at them. I'm like, what the fuck? I thought I was charismatic. I mean, you can be both. People be painting whatever opinions they want about you. None of it's true. Even the ones you paint about yourself, right? I mean, it can be referencing some reality, but at the same time, like, life is what you make it. Or you like to see your homeboys naked or whatever. 198 runes. What? They were like, you aren't Raven. That's rude. That's rude for them to strip that of you. What is going on? Thank you, my lord. In case anyone was unaware, King Forever Fairy is the Lord of Chat, in charge of all of our thoughts and things. You would think if a Jedi beats the Master and his second in command at the same time, you would think they would be like, maybe you would believe I'm Raven. You're just someone who's like killing people, maybe, probably. Forever Fairy, you're rolling to see who Retro Gamer is. You got like that little Dragon Ball Z thing over your eyeball telling you what his power level is, but it doesn't. Instead, it tells you that he is a heavily armed undead smarty pants. But you also could have been able to probably tell that without the eyeglasses things. Also, let me see. Sorry, there's lots of bot stuff, but I did see that she said hello. A million Warson 24. Hey, hope you're doing pretty good. Actually, I wanted to ask if I can make some cool arts for your channel. I generally do my own stuff just for the fun of it. I look at all the opportunity for more things as like a challenge to do more things. I'm all for supporting other artists and trying to help you find your motivation and stuff, but I kind of look at myself as a lazy Duracell battery as far as arts go. Otherwise, I don't know why I'm living, if that makes sense. I appreciate the offer, though. Feather friend feather, fact, but the name Raven can be Raven. It's true. It's true. It's also true that I lost 194 something runes just now, reading chat, which that's my fault. I'm just here to have fun with all of you, of course. I don't know. Forever Fairy, you are a stubborn little greedy Garoxian, which is a half-breed of Greedy Pie and Garox, your two fathers. Congratulations. Never have I ever seen two beautiful fathers in one place at one time. Why doesn't that attack hurt other people besides them and me? What? What? Why? Why? Has anyone figured that out? Why? Por qué? Even is this? My fanfic came true. Yes, but as your parents. And so therefore, if it's also some kind of forbidden thing, then it's even more so forbidden. And you probably need to go to church or something. I'm not saying that's the answer for everyone, but it's one of the many that people go to when they need to solve problems like that. And other problems. We're not type A. I'm just saying, get help. Or don't. Live your life. Tell them I said so. They'll be like, really? Purple Doom Wizard's responsible for this? And I'll be like, yep. I guess. There's not a whole lot that I'm actually responsible for when you stop and you think about it. Or maybe I'm responsible for it, but I'm not in control of it, you know? I think you should go. Go where? Let's go to the mall today. Your thoughts are very diluted. Mine are? But your fanfics. Everyone's dead in a pile together. It's pretty efficient when you think about it. Everyone's dead in a pile together. The guy who's gotta clean it up thanks you very much. It's like collecting all your dishes at the restaurant before the waiter or waitress have to do it for you. It's just polite. Come on. It's not that hard to not make more of a mess than you need to. People want to get through their day today. Think about other people for once. Think about other people for once. My fanfics are the purest things in this world, like me. Oh, I had no idea. It's the taboo of the word fanfic. I just assume that everything's a forbidden love all the time, you know? You're not allowed to have this. You're not allowed to have that. I was just saying, like, don't have crushes on your two dads, please. I don't imagine it will end well for you. What were those two knights doing just now? Did you guys see that? Talking about fanfics. Yes, lose your poise, sire. I'm saying no. 36 ain't that bad. Ain't a big deal. Who's who indeed? Forever Fairy, you'd like to answer your own questions for once rather than taking other people's opinions for it. You are now an atomic monk swordsman. Sounds like you got a conflicting lifestyle, and that's cool. It's very foreboding. You've ruined it. That's what I was going to talk about this whole stream. I needed that. It was what some refer to as content. Now how will Garox and Greedy Pie know that it's okay? You guys hear the dog snores? Mm-hmm. Stop. I want to hurt you. Through the trees, I will find you. No, no, no. Sharpen hail. Your continuous deaths already provide content. It's not dying, it's prolonging content. My content's too long. People are complaining. Excuse me, sir. Can you please reduce your content? Thank you for keeping yourselves corralled. It's very kind of you to just drop down. Everyone dies sometime. All of you might as well do it together right now. What does that guy see through that wall? Retro Gamer, I do believe that I had forgotten to say that if you need to raid and run, if anyone who came in on the raid needs to raid and run, I do fully understand. Please, in fact, enjoy yourself, treat yourself well, get some rest if you need it, some snacks if you need it. If you guys want to hang out and start spamming text-to-speech or, you know, destroying my commands, these things are your choice. What is up, Ashley? How you doing? I like your hat.
You fucker. Look, he's gonna do it again.
I was trying to see the fucker do it again, but thank you so much. How's it going, Ash? How is your world out there? How's night raining? Does it get a little bit of sunshine sometimes, or is it just generally rain? I forgot that got clipped. That's what they're there for. They're little happy memories. Waiting, longing for the light. You're alright, how are you? I am purple. I'm wizard. I am Doom, incarnate, if you will. Can't you tell by all the sulking? Ashley, do you want some of my stuff? You want to roll for equipment? Take some of my stuff, actually. Yeah, actually. Thank you for the actually. Yes, actually, I do. You got Space's 90s beard, and it looks good on you. A lot of things do, by the way. An entourage of 2 that do not feed themselves. You don't have to do anything about it, though. That doesn't make it your responsibility. You got a super bossy new stepmom. I'm sorry to hear that. Is she cute? Tell her I said what's up. But, like, respectfully, of course. Can you take this stuff back? You could just roll for more stuff. You can only carry 3. So, like, imagine it's like a toy box of toys, and you walk over and you grab the first 3, and you're like, ew, I don't want this. So you throw it on the floor, and then you grab another 3, and then you're like, ew, I don't like this either. By the time you empty the box, everything's on the floor for everyone to see, but then you just walk away because you're kind of hungry and grumpy now, so. I wasted your time. Now you waste my time by making me have to clean up your messes. This is what I get for not being entertaining, you know? Ashley, you got a crush on someone in chat, but too busy to say. You shall hall pass. I signed it myself. And 1 extra jobs. I hope it pays. At least. Me too. Putting in all these hours, you know? All you got is time. Not enough money to match it, though. You know? The cost. But at what cost? I stabbed your friend, you see. I'm sorry, and so you must die as well, my dude. I'm saying, hey, please don't bleed. When you stab me to death, I'll believe you. Hey, look, there's runes right there, I guess, dude. But they're gone and always will be. His horn looks like a bat, if I'm being honest. It's not to cast judgment, unless you feel judged when I say it. Then maybe it is, I don't know. Die. Ashley, I don't know if I asked how you're doing, but I do hope that it is well. And befit with all of the graces that today has to offer. I think I did, actually. I think I asked you how the night rains are, and that's pretty much like my version of doing that. I got versions of things, and that's what confuses people. They're like, what is he doing? And I'd be like, oh, this is just my version of this common saying. And you're like, can't you just be like everybody else? And I'm like, I forget what everybody else is doing. It's not really trying to do anything other than that. I just forget, and I'm sorry. I can't keep up. That's it. You know, I live under this rock, and I'm cozy. That's half the problem. Yeah, I'm all right. Night rain is raining. Sorry. Sorry to hear that. The whole tone of that was like rushed. Like you're currently night raining, and it's dangerous. You can't talk just now. Give me a second. I'm figuring it out. Yes. Yes. I'm just looking at the round table at the moment. Don't know if I want to suffer just yet. Look into your heart when it's calling to you. I don't know if you're raining, and I don't know why. Do you think it'd be okay if it was a square table, though? Asking the real questions, because some people didn't know that it was supposed to be round when we started, and I don't want them to feel left out just because they weren't prepared this time. You know, so many people aren't trick-or-treating anymore. The world's, like, confusing, I guess. It's not the way they told us it would be. You know, there's some things that we take for granted, like trick-or-treating. We just think it's going to be around forever. I'd probably feel the same. I leveled up. Everybody, I leveled up. I got 22 credits. I don't even care about it, but I do. I'll carry eventually. Apparently not attributing these traits to anything is just fine. Unknown wifey, you got some hot pockets, you got a welcome in, how you doing, you got a medieval EpiPen and 7 bombs. You didn't just tell them that you were a bomb when they were checking your luggage on the way in here. Then they were like, wifey's got a bomb, and it was not a joke. You don't make those jokes. People are not laughing. You've ruined people's trips. You know, they're gonna be late. They're gonna be late. The flight got canceled today because of weather and your attitude. That's what it is. That's how we've placed it down. Unknown wifey, I hope you're having an amazing day. It's been a second. How you doing? How's gaming? We were doing Life is Strange last, right? Did we do a shouty for you? We have not. I'm sorry you would feel the same, Ashley. We got some guys like stuck in the middle of the screen over here. This is Marvel Alliance on crack. What do they call it again? Rivals. The shorts are fancy, but I don't think that the tail size is league is to code for league law or whatever. Yeah, we still got the dogs. Malice went back to his other chair that I moved out of the way for the couch, and so everything's confusing, you know. Yeah, it's been a while. I've been good. Gaming has been all right, just hard to figure out what to play. Well, that's a good problem, I guess, to have. I've been trying to figure out what to do when I'm all done with Elden Ring eventually. Someday, which I'll totally do, you know. When I finally kill everyone, and then they call me king because I am them, and there literally is no one else to call me that. Besides, like, the 2 guys that were nice to me, and I didn't have to kill. One day. Could be today. I don't know. I didn't bring all that much skill with me, I believe, is the issue. I'm getting scared. I do die a lot less than the last time you've seen me Elden Ring, though, wifey. Don't you worry. Is that jumpable? Do you have to fall down on it from above? Mayhaps you jump to it from this bridge. Pro gamer over there. Where? Where? I figured it out. Look at this. Where? Oh, is there a hole in the ceiling the whole time? That's not good for, like, weatherproofing things, but... Semi-situational now. Here. In this place. At this time. Try ahead. Wifey, would you roll for class? It's !class. You can find out a little bit more about yourself this morning. I don't think I have any runes to lose, but I can't come back after I've gone too far. Who does go there? I don't even know. Wifey, you're a highly passive-aggressive paladin Belmont. So maybe it's all the monster killing that's made you this passive-aggressive. I don't really want to blame you. I'm dealing with it, you know? It's like one of those you're going to have to endure if you want to know this character a little more personally to understand why it is that they are the way that they are. Kill. Beetle. Die. Beetle. Oh no. But loot, of course. Beautiful loot. Oh, fuck. Remember when I said that I don't die anymore? That was a lie. Maury would tell you, but we didn't ask him, did we? Oh my god! Excuse me. I was drinking my juice. I just leave the bombs in really inconvenient areas. Hey, that'll work. That'll work. Passive-aggressive areas. Like in the dirty dishes in the kitchen. Well, if you washed them, you would have seen the bomb was there. Yeah, and I would have thought getting it wet would have caused it some issues because it's the old-fashioned, like, Legends of Zelda bombs where they got the fuse and stuff, and fuses that are wet shouldn't be burning, you know, unless it's an oil fire. I always tell you guys to be wary of oil fires, all right? You always think water's the answer, and it's not. It's not the answer. It's not even the question. Remember, kids, only you can put out forest fires, or talking bears that are animated, and worried about general fire safety. Where were the Bernstein Bears for, like, all of this? They've been super quiet on, like, social media, too. Leave me alone, sir. Yes. Quite nice, yes. You don't get the joke. It's literally a wall right here. Oh my god, I love best viewers, dude. I don't remember how to do this. I just leave the bombs in a super really inconvenient places. I'll read it more than once, I don't care. I just want to make sure that everything is read. No stone is left uncovered. How did we do this? Am I there? Yeah, I am. Beautiful. I didn't realize that they did silly. Oh, he knows that I'm here for some reason. That's less silly, I must say. But this works. Sneaky beaky. Hello, sir. Yes. So many notifications in this town. It's like knowing too much means that you actually know nothing at all. Jon Snow. Clean Rot Knight Finlay. Friend. Friend. I'm really high up just now. It turns out I don't even have to fight those guys that I'm fighting, you know? There's always another way. Hey everyone, let's go hang out. Same pile of things. But he's gonna throw those Tron discs at me. If I hang out back here, I should be fine. Tron D's. You guys know what I mean, right? What is that? And why is it disgusting? Please stop what you're doing down there. Everyone's upset. Okay. I don't think he was going to listen. Hello. Singular rock. No. Oh no. What's up, Naj? It came to visit, yes, and I hated it, every minute of it. You know, usually people ask for permission before they bombard your apartment. And I would say usually. Welcome in, Naji. How you doing? Feel free to take my stuff as well. My stuff, your stuff. What's up, Pokimane?
Shit got real.
Shit got real. The fire, the Pokimane, the wild Garox being afoot, Sir Doom, Sir Doomamus. No, you, Sir Garox. Of course. How did the enchanted, cursed Luigi's Mansion?
Oh, I'm bad. The worst character out of the four, man. I even complain like him too. I guess I am bad. No.
Full immediate immersion. I love your style, Garox, out here becoming the truest actor of us all. And I'm casting blood for no reason at all. I don't know what it is. I am sleepy and recovering. Well, Gigi's recovering. I'm sorry you're sleepy. If you want a little bit of my coffee, too bad. Get your own. And that's maybe like the only thing that I can say about that. So I'm sorry for not being nice. But addiction's real. So what are you going to do? Did everybody roll for equipment? You guys want some stuff? I got some stuff for you, if you'd like. It's not a vacuum cleaner that sucks up ghosts real good. If you want that, go see Garox. How dem kitties, Najee? I'm doing a bit of pet sitting myself. We got Nico on the cam right now. Thank you for the shout out. Thank you for the Garoxians. You missed it earlier, but we were talking about how you and if you and the Greedy Pie decided to make a baby, it would be Forever Fairy. So, in case you were ever wondering, now you know. I'd say maybe your ears were burning, but because that's like what they say, right? But this also seems like due to the circumstances, maybe something else might have been burning, in which case do promptly see a doctor. You might be fine, but not if you don't get it checked out, you know? Yeah, thank you for the shouty too. Kitties are sleeping. I wish I was sleeping. Sleeping so nice. But the problem is time, you see. The more sleep you have, the less time you have, and I need time in order to do things. And of course, things are what generally circle around back to sleeps. Because you've done too many things, even though your brain is constantly telling you you've maybe not done enough things either. And how can you both do a lot of things and not very many things at all? Only your parents will probably know. Because, of course, you're supposed to be a doctor or something. Not a wizard on the internet. I'm just kidding. My parents never wanted me, like, insisted that I needed to be a doctor. One time, my dad said that he'd be proud of me if I joined the army or something, though. And I was like, yeah, I hope you don't need that, though. Thank you so much. Oh, I'll cut you. I'll cut you real nice. I'll cut you so bad, you're gonna hope that you're gonna wish that I did not, in fact, cut you so bad. Thank you for the shouty 2. I don't know if I read that part the first time. So I'll read it again. I'm not afraid. Or so I say constantly. You guys think if I keep saying I'm not afraid, eventually I will believe it? seems a little shocked. Yeah, and I cast Mind Your Own Business, Skullbound Soul, you fucking jerk. Person. You person that is a jerk of sorts. Does he just jump up there anyways? Like, what am I doing to get his attention these days? I'm telling you no, sorry. How about you go away? I'm back over here. How's he still standing? Multi-pass. Girox, isn't it like sleeps time for you as well? I do hope your stream finished up well. Najee, I hope you've been creative recently as well, or at least drawn a circle, you know. Practice drawing a circle. Please make sure you turn in your circles by end of day. It was good, good. Good. Hopefully all the money came out of the walls. Someone put it there for safekeeping, but someone forgot that it was there in the first place, so, like, it's a little too safe. Get down from there. Make it rain without even buying night rain. 177 is not too bad. I must say, delicious items. Facebook wants my attention, chat. They must not have wanted me to find this here. But I don't care. Of course. Now, what was this, though? A seedbed curse. Whatever that means. I have the high ground, Anakins. I'm a little too high up. He can get up here? goes to show anyone can do anything that they put their mind to. I got a war pick, a Halo Scythe. Or something, right? Garox, could you finish the rest of that for me, please? 196,030 points. This guy looks tired. He's on that nausea mode right now. I'm so tired. Sleep. I have brought forth to you the answers that you seek. You need not ignore my wisdoms any longer. I've come to just generally be here. You guys remember when I went over there and died and then forgot about it? Because I died a lot more after that. It was like a never-ending sea of disappointment. What? I had no idea so many people could hang out in the streets like this. Okay, he's fallen, and he can't get up. It has cost me so much juice to get here. Blast. And I mean that. Ooh. Thought they wouldn't. Okay, there's some coming from the right up above as well. I don't like your energy. They're really trying to get to me. That's just not good. Oh no. I don't know if you can tell, but I'm a little worried. What are all these symbols floating above your heads? He senses a disturbance in the force. No singing songs right now. Thing is like, even if I die, apparently that 200 runes or whatever is like the base value of just killing everything on my way to that point. So I could, in theory, perpetually upset myself by just continuing to get exactly there and dying, you know? Really, though, I've thought about this. I was like, I could turn that 200 into a 400. 400 into a 600, 600 into an 800, and then I could die twice in a row. Not a lot of people think about these things. Because if they did, they'd cry, you see. You see. Oh. Freaking me out. We gotta settle back down now, chat. We're getting a little too ramped up. Shake that body. Shake that body on me. Shake that body. Again, I did something to cause him to be like, you know what, what's going on over in that town? Or no, I guess he honestly just walks that route for some reason. Haha. Yes. How's it going, Kling? I'm late to the gooning party. Well, welcome regardless. There wasn't a time limit unless, of course, it was 2 minutes from now, so missed it by that much. How you doing, Kling? you might have missed Garox and Najee, or they're just waiting for you to get here in the first place, and then they're watching silently.
We had the Abyss, new Londo. What? That's not good. I didn't realize one snuck in here with me.
That guy's all clammed up.
Brother.
I'm always waiting for him.
What is this? It's just, I'm gonna run away from it the whole time.
Why do you got ice clams in there? What if shellfish makes you nauseous? Have you thought about that? And I didn't say nauseous. I said nauseous. Always waiting instead of watching. Just relaxing and playing some Ninja Gaiden Rebound. Haha, how are you? Thank you for the shouty. No, you. I'm not playing Ninja Gaiden, although I've seen you do it a little bit. A lot of it. You could do for it. You could go for it if you wanted. If you really want to with an 82. $82, right? You know, we just waited until Kling made his entrance in order to kind of just tell you that Doobs actually is Queen of Chat, and it was never Forever Fairy to begin with. You know, all that time, that timeline in your mind, wipe it clean because it doesn't belong there anymore. It's Queen Doobs' reign, and so therefore... what is up, dogs and cats as well. I'm not sure if there's like a restriction on either. I think both are fine here. How's everybody doing? How is everyone? Doobs, we got Najee's watching. Garox is always waiting for Kling. Kling is Ninja Gaiding. Wesley Space Wizard stuck at work. Forever Fairy has probably fallen asleep. And, you know, we got friends all over. We really do. So welcome in. I'm just catching you up because if you're going to be in charge of them all, you kind of got to know what's even going on. What are you doing? Nico, you're going to get me canceled. You're going to get me in trouble. You can't do stuff like that on the internet, my dude. There's like specific rules. There's rules. You can't do that stuff. All right. Mally already knows, so he avoids it. But you got to know you can't be doing stuff. There's other websites for that kind of stuff. This is not it. All right. No, it's fine. Like I get it. Mistakes happen, but it's at my expense right now. You know, you asked me if you could be on this show, and I told you yes. I didn't think that you would act like this because you don't usually act like this. You know, you're usually really well behaved. And kind of down to earth. You're a really chill guy, so I didn't expect you to do all that. But it's cool. We can move on. You're a little marshmallow. I'd love to hear it. Sounds fantastic. I hope you're not too crispy, unless that's exactly how you meant to do it in the first place. Dark Souls Remastered. That's true. That was what you streamed. How's the ER been going so far? Well, it doesn't stand for emergency room, so not too bad. I got 200... runes over there in the corner, but if I want to die, then I won't anymore. You're a cool guy. Thanks, unless you were saying Nico, and he knows it. He kind of owns it as well. The little guy on the bottom of your stream. Oh, nice. GG's. I'm the purple guy with the skull face and the Cthulhu mouth. In case anyone was asking, I got a staff and a book. And yeah, so that's how you do it. Mayhem, the chances are not so good this time around, but I do appreciate you trying. Thanks for the bleh as well. You weren't supposed to taste it. Bellaman. What is poppin'? I don't even know. I don't think I have any clips. Ah, you've culled them yet again. Well, anyways, people know Mayhem exists, and she is here. She's not Queen of Chat, but she wishes that she may. She also wishes that she might sometimes. Kling, Garox, Naji, chefs. Not too many chefs either. You hear that being said, thrown around from time to time. It's not true. It's fake news. And a big bushy tail as well. Well, Queen Doobs, I do hope that this is to your liking, this turnout that we have. Everyone's here under your reign, under your guidance to bring us to whatever was the promised land, you know? We always talk of a promised land. I didn't actually get the memo. I don't know what was promised, so therefore I'd like to not be held responsible for what is not resolved, if I may. Do you guys see that guy that I was like bullying from afar? I feel like he's waiting for me in my dreams. Speaking of turnouts, this area may turn your whole inside out. So far, it's not been cool. I also don't like the way that that was delivered, you know? It fills me with anxiety a little bit. Beetle this. Are you just gonna watch me do it? That's cool. It's very cool. We believe in you. Well, is that supposed to be my fault? Are you blaming me for all of this? Because I didn't know what I was saying, alright? That's why experience is a part of whether you take me seriously or not. A novice might overpromise, you know. We say might, but we know. We know he will. He or she. A novice can be anyone. A novice can be you. A novice can be me. But less than likely because, of course, I'm a wizard. And wizards didn't get here by accident. Or did they? So that guy down there is like, really sucks. The LM2 remaster looked really good. Luigi's Mansion. Was that a remaster? I thought it was just like a sequel. I think also I've seen Serotonin play it. I like it when Garox does it though. He's really nice to the ghosts, you know? And he's like cursed with ghost balls. Oh my gosh, I'm horrible. Thank you for the shout out. No, you. Thank you for the letting me try. Even though you totally robbed my gusto by making those clips disappear. But it was a Houdini, you know, it's impressive. We're back on magic, and so therefore no one judges you. We want to see the trick where he does like the escape the handcuffs from underwater thing. We just don't have enough money for tickets right now. This economy, it's not the greatest. Ashley's got to have 2 jobs just to make ends meet. Now that you're dead, would you like a new quest? Gotta get them ghost balls, Doom. I don't want to. Garox, hear me when I say no thanks, alright? It's gonna be alright, alright? Someone will accept your ghost balls, alright? But it doesn't have to be me. That's the wisdoms that we downloaded for this stream, chat. It's if anyone were to walk away from this stream learning something today, that might be it. That might be it. Hello, bad guys. Last time you kind of just knew I was here. Would you do that again? Might you consider doing that again, knowing that I'm here, not doing anything efficient about it? These things would be great. Do it. Do it. What are we doing? Getting ghost balls all the time. We're just goofballs making rhymes, and I think this guy shouldn't live any longer. My 200 runes, they're why across the way. They're here with us now. Okay, safety first. Running for my life, I'm sure. Look at that, that's freaking me out. I don't know where I am, and actually this was terrible, this idea that I had to just run into this area that I... with all these runes on me, all these noises too. I got menus, I got freaking... my feet got stuck. Fuck. If that doesn't spell... doomed, I don't, like... it's probably done the traditional way instead, but... you know... what if... devotive benediction? I had no idea. Swarms of flies. We're talking spells now, chat. Golden breath? Was that something we were worried about? I hadn't even considered golden breath. I like this though. Fine, I will. Thank you for your conviction, Garox. You can do even more. But I don't have enough spell slots for it. Dubious. Black blade, but it's clearly red. You're welcome. Also, you're a golden breath. Wow. Now, do you get that from not brushing your teeth or, in fact, brushing your teeth? Because I feel like just from the sound of it, it could go either way. Is or is not your dentist approving these wisdoms? Yes to brushing. Thank you, Garox. I was about to stop altogether for the rest of my life because I wanted to achieve the compliment of golden breath. Are there strats on the internet? Do I look it up on Wiki to figure out the rest, or do you think it's like one of those things that I could stumble upon if I just tried my best? I wish to cache this just to see what happens. Yes, bring them all. Yeah, I hit that button a couple of times. Tried your best. That makes it sound like I'm gonna fail even if I try my best. I still want it. I don't care. Lightning! I just wanted to know what it would be like to take a man's life with lightning cast from the sky, and it's not magical at all. You know, you would have assumed that by starting with the sentence taking another man's life, unless, of course, you have something wrong with you, like in your head, and you think that such things are appropriate experiences in life. This isn't the movies, chat. You have to feel bad about some things, including murder sometimes. Unless this is a movie, and then it'd be like exactly the premise for Last Action Hero. Have you guys seen the movie Junior? I think it's called. There's like 2 or 3 movies out there where Arnold and Danny DeVito like played twins or brothers. And one time, I think Danny DeVito gets Arnold pregnant as well. But don't worry, it's all science. And love. A little bit of love. I know your parents probably said mommy and daddy have to love each other very much. Arnold was out to prove that wrong. It's a good movie. Please find your doom. Thank you. Find or meet or whatever. Clean Garox, whoever has the wisdoms, there's a twig in this game for like that you can use, consume to hold on to your runes and die or something. Do I have to like trigger that like an item, or do I wear it and then die or something? Because to trigger it like an item would be a little rough, but I think we could do it. I just got to be prepared. So I'm thinking I'm gonna die with those runes, but it would be like super cool if I didn't, you know? And if I did, like, it would be even better to still be able to spend the money, you know? I'd like to succeed. I believe in myself and everything, but at the same time, like, I also know my limitations. Pull it up real quick. I swear I have these because I've never once used one. Are they this? Lose all runes? No, it's not that. It is in fact the opposite of that. Maybe I don't have any. Without order. Well, if I don't have any, then that'll answer the question. And then I just gotta get good. What do I got this for? I really do just like be picking stuff up and walking away afterward. I got 4 of these. Defiled by the Dung Eater, whatever that means. Glintstone from within Selen's body. Curse mark carved into the Lunar Princess Rani's discarded flesh. Ooh. Terrible. Mark of the Night of the Black Knives ritual. Keys upon keys upon keys, but no rings to keep them together. Despite this being Elden Ring, you would assume that one of those would be like that, but they actually haven't invented the technology that makes your rings small enough for them to be wiry and also tough, and for you to string them along. Grants affinities and skills to an armament. Armor. It can vary with them. Sometimes it's equipable that vanishes after you die. Like Dark Souls 1, you get rings you equip that break upon death but keep your souls safe. Elden Ring must just not believe in me. Or maybe I sold them or something, but like they look like little golden twigs and they look like this. Will be lost on death in place of runes. Beautiful. But you gotta wear it like a, one of these. I've been holding this and I don't even poison people. Can you believe that? And I haven't been using Scarlet Rot either. I'm from the spoof movie Robin Hood. How is that not worth more? You guys like this? Though from looking at your inventory, you have a shitload of consumables for runes. You could probably get a bunch of levels. Yeah, but like, what if I have to piecemeal the ability to level up with what I got before I go and risk it all? It's essentially what I use them for. I top off at a site of grace rather than just using them all. So that I can make the most of circumstance. You know, it's all about circumstance, I guess. Dipsy Coo doing things on the internet. Oh, what's up? I killed your family and stuff. They live, Cling. I have to consume. I also have to breed and obey. Breed and obey. In either order. I can either breed and obey, or obey and then breed as well. For sure, not trying to backseat you on, just saying from a glance you had a ton of them. Yeah, I know. But I know, of course, Cling. You're of the tier of viewer that I don't worry of such things. Thank you for attempting to pickpocket the Klingendinger Seraphonimus, and you totally do. You steal their shin splints. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm right here, actually. I hope your shins get better. Is that the wrong button? No, I'm tripping somehow. That's all.
I feel that I'm going in circles.
I'd like to say very nice dress, and thank you so much for all them shoulders, Seraphonimus. I'm probably speaking for the rest of chat when I say milady. I hope you're well. Thank you so much for robbing Kling of his shin splints. Now he can go back on his morning runs as if nothing ever happened at all. Enjoy the shin splints. Okay, Kling, you gotta rub it in. It's not very nice. Oh, they've made a mistake, you see. Because my brother has entered chat now. And he's got more magic and stuff. Shake that body. Shake that body on me. Shake that body. Shake that body on me. That's a song, right? I'm not just making up things for some reason. No, brother. Like I said, a mistake on their part, of course. I'm doing all right, I think. Thank you for the assessment. I appreciate it. I do hope it's accurate. Oh, I can see how you got those shin splints if you dance like that, Kling. It's all in the hips. Thank you, sir. It's all in the hips. We have just finished our banishing spell of coffee in this realm, so if you hadn't finished yours yet, I do apologize, but things can't last forever in this town. That will leave me with 24. I am happy to know that I am safe. Thank you. Okay. I just be sleeping on stuff I got. In uncomfortable positions. You wear this and all the enemies around you are like, I fucking hate that necklace. What are you doing wearing that? Like, don't worry about it, dude. Is there a chance you could not worry about it, maybe? Thanks everybody for hanging out. Is anybody up to any like IRL quests, or is it just a video game like chill day? 'Cause that's cool. I'm just curious. What is up, Millicent? Wizard, check out these jeans. I distressed myself. I sent a pic in the gen chat. What? Why am I hurt? Gen chat on Discord. Discord jeans, telling everybody about wins that I get with jeans. Got him. Everybody's dead in this town. I'd like to say that that made us safe, but actually it just turned me into a bigger monster than everyone around me. Somewhere along the way I lost myself to the darkness. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Nikos. But I'm not you. You have the freedom of choice and other things as well. Going live message. Successfully delivered. Yeah, they're torn at the legs where your feet come out. GG's jeans. They're very blue. Hopefully comfortable as well. The seams on your pockets, they pop. I do need a light bleach brush on them. I need to disrupt that blue a little bit on the knees, or what? Or a recovery quest. GG's recovery. Yeah, I ripped them off with scissors. Ripped them off with scissors rather than cutting them. The sheer force. That was a pun. Loot that body. Loot that body for me. Oh my fuck. Usually that guy lets me kill him before he kills me, so I thought it was past precedent. Honestly, this grind that's specifically happening here with me dying over and over again, even though progress hasn't really been seen in terms of how much distance I've traversed, I would say I feel good about the amount of runes that these guys give you. Eventually I'll be really tough and everyone will know me for exactly that. They were a deep blue. I scraped the thighs and knees with steel wool and put them to dry until they were damp. Then I sanded them down where I used sandpaper to sand off some of that blue. They're too blue. The deepness. It saddens us all. It's true blue? Isn't that like for erectile dysfunction? True blue, chew blue, blue chew? I don't know. I need to find out eventually, I'm sure. One of these days. Or maybe I won't. Someone's throwing a temper tantrum down there. I want to use the bleach to highlight the whiskers on them and also write on the back pocket morbid in Old English font. People will ask you if that ass so morbid or nah. You'll be like, what does that even reference? I don't get it. Well, GG's on the jean strats. Still just wearing like plain black all the time. People judge. They do. They tell me all the time. They're like, you're really going to wear that? I'm just like, yeah, at least I'm wearing something, right? Because I could be naked for this quest. And people would at least ask questions. Dewberries, you have 3 more teeth than the normal human being. Hey, what a coincidence. Nico literally got 3 teeth removed not too long ago for the same problem. You've got one hell of a mustache, and you got 10 fucks left to give. Wes was robbed of his last one by Forever Fairy earlier today. So, if you don't need all 10, maybe think about donating at least one back to Wes. He's got to finish his shift at work, and it seems like the polite thing to do. Just saying, you know. But with jeans, there are 2 patterns you'll always get through, or always get though: whiskers and honeycomb. I don't know honeycomb, but I can imagine whiskers. That is one hell of a mustache. Get that mustache. Get that mustache on me. Are you guys excited that Halloween is ruined? It's over. It's ruined by being over. And now we have to think about American Thanksgiving, because apparently there's a difference between that and the rest of the world's version of Thanksgivings. And thank you so much, Millicent and Close to Spectacular, for teaching me these wisdoms in the first place, because I was today years old, or earlier this year at least years old, before I learned that. And then we got to do Christmas and then New Year's, and that's all Pid's going to talk about for the rest of the year, so none of us can politely ignore that either, you know. Family time galore. I either bless or curse you all with it. Whatever version that is. I myself have had a very family-oriented couple of days most recently as well, so that's how you can tell that the holidays are coming. They're on their way. And you can't stop them. I know, you've called, I've called. Oh, I don't need to go all the way down anymore. What's this way all about? Frick it, chat. We're gonna find out. That's a sad kitty cat. I'm sorry about that. Whiskers are where the thighs and knees are, and honeycombs are the back of the knee. Yeah, I've never seen the back of the knee, I guess. I don't spend a lot of time checking out people's backs of knees, but I have seen whiskers before. You guys think I'd get arrested if I just started, like, hyper-focusing on the backs of people's knees? to bleach jeans right in order to get that crisp look is to use a spray bottle and use a 60-40 ratio of bleach and water. And then spraying until you get the lightened amount. But I just want jet black. Or purple. But they don't make purple pants. But I do have maroon pants. What is up, Holy Owl? Holy cow? It's Holy Owl.
H0LYOWL rated your channel with 21 viewers.
We got a greedy pie. We got a Holy Owl.
Birdcage, 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 birdcage. This is not birdcage! This is not birdcage!
You know what I said.
6 times. Oh no! Uh-oh. Monkey! Monkey! Ooh. Oh my god.
Wait, was I here? I feel like I was here.
So this is Fredmas. And what have you done?
I don't
Another
know.
year over. A new Fred just
Well,
rated.
since I made it co-
And
oh.
so this is Fredmas. I hope you had fun. Near and the dear one. The old and the young. A very
this is
merry
good.
Fredmas. And a happy Fred year.
Oh, this is just
Let's
great.
hope it's a good one.
Look at this shit.
With any Fred.
I really don't know that song enough to sing you to sleep.
It's actually a way I can
Pid,
get
but thank
past
you
this
so
guy.
much.
No!
Oh, no.
No.
I think you could have got past that guy, but you might have slipped on a pie on your way down. And this is not judgment. This is, it is judgment. I'm sorry. I just lied to you.
Oh, princess.
How's it going,
Princess,
Grace?
yes. The princess of juggers.
Oh, yes, it is. It's the size of longing. Thank you so much.
Nice.
Oh my fucking god. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful life.
Don't do it.
You'll be fine. It's okay. Do it.
For science, for
Do
science,
it.
for science, for science.
For science. Oh my. Let this be a lesson to everyone.
UVV wev wev way on yet and yev way ugwem awem moses.
Oh my god. That was a thing of beauty.
Thank you so much for all these beautiful clips, guys. Thank you, Holy Al, for the raid. We're going in for 3, Grace. Buckle in. Buckle
If
up.
you could get over there, sir, that'd be fucking phenomenal.
Yeah, sir, please.
Or that too. That's fine.
Oh, we're not picky, I guess. Thank you for all the Simpsons. Wow. Grace has been here for like 5 minutes. You really got to be like that?
I don't lose my goddamn mind.
Good luck with the hitless run. The Gray 552 Nomer Thompson. The Gray 552 Nomer
We're
Thompson.
this close to that hitless run you're talking about?
Let's go.
Oh, we're just we're a Grace Games shout out machine this stream.
Yeah, Tui. I drink it. Like I always drink it, especially when I'm on my long drives and I have to stop at a gas station and get something to. Oh my God! Excuse you, chat. Please, I have company.
Oh my god.
I mean, what were they supposed to do?
Text to speech.
Thank you for the text to speech. So much business is going on in the background here, guys. Thank you so much for that beautiful PID clip. That was amazing.
Pistol shots.
Is this the alien game that me and Henry played?
Okay. Even better.
Yeah, all these shout outs, it absolutely
Okay, now we
is.
need to do this. Get all this stuff.
Aliens. Atomic Hat, Starge. You attempt to pickpocket Grace Games, and you totally do. You steal their ability to play basketball so good after tricking them to touch a shiny ball. Hopefully, Grace Games, you've decided since then to stop touching foreign balls that you don't know very well.
Thank you for letting me know Saiwu.
Of course, all the Saiwu. Oh, I broke it. Sorry to ruin your dance, Pid. It was beautiful. I looked at it very longingly, and it was jealousy that made me ruin it, I believe, all along. Welcome in, everybody. This is quite the surprise. It's just me, your Purple Doom Wizard. I'm here to ramble and get confused and speak of which Grace Games not having her basketball skills anymore, and Seraphonimus trying to therefore try to listen to me say tried to way too many times while I formulate a sentence like a regular person does. I'm totally doing regular person's things. You attempt to pickpocket Atomic Hat, and you totally do. You steal an extra half hour.
Can I ban Greedy for being too handsome and a gamer god?
A gamer god? Can I ban? Yes. Yeah. Get that guy out of here. We don't have that. But also, Pid, please ban yourself as well. I've had enough of all this pure raw skill in my chat. It's making me sick. Like, look, I puked over there probably, maybe. I didn't want to say it. Once I thought about it, I was like, you know what? This is less funny and more disgusting, and people are going to be like, gross. Wow, wow, wow,
Steven
wow.
Universe
We
is
all
a
judge
good
you.
show text to speech.
Wow, Steven Universe. I've never even heard of that. You attempt to pickpocket Seraphonimus, Atomic Hat, and you totally do. You steal their lunch money, but it's okay because they were going to spend it on drugs and bad kid stuff anyway. So in a way, you're helping them. You're saving the day. You also got a god complex or something because you're out here trying to tell other people how to live their lives. So think about that for a second. Okay, thank you for letting me know, Saiwu, of course. Najee, thank you for jerrying chat. That'll really teach him. Grace, you had a basketball game tomorrow? That's sinister. That is sinister. Is Atomic Hat mayhaps going to show up in your place? It's like one of those, you guys are twins and you just did one of those swippy swaps because you drank a lot last night because that was the only way that you were going to get into the college groups and forums that you were super fixated on your entire life, I guess. Atomic Hat, you playing dice out here? I didn't see what the answer was. It was a 91, so
a
actually...
Principality of Xeon Ace pilot known by the nickname, the Red Comet. Char Aznable achieved numerous victories during Principality
you guys
of
are going to
Xeon's
be
War of Independence
really
against the
bewildered
Earth
to learn that this
Federation
is
in
a
UC
Gundam
0079.
Wisdoms. There you have it. Political values and things and whatnot. Whatever you thought it was before, it was dewberries. It was dewberries. Okay. Emphasis on was. That's why I said it 2 times. It's not going to be you, Seraphonimus. Thank you so much, but please sit down. I'm talking, okay? Sorry, that was incredibly rude. I did not mean to deliver it that way unless you thought it was funny, and then just pretend like it's not what it is, okay? 70 or 47 is not going to do it either because I'm talking about a 91. It's Atomic Cat, who is the king of chat, and so therefore, empty your pockets before you even get there. He's that kind of guy. He is. He's that kind of cat as well.
Sit down.
Yes, sit down. Sit down. Okay, you have to go and get MJ to get the Looney Tunes to get your powers back. It's true. Michael Jordan's he's gonna help you if you just believe enough in him. Fine. Vanish. It didn't work. Yep, that means Pid, you have to stay, unfortunately. Garox, you attempt to pickpocket Pid, and you totally do. You steal their owl mail and are accepted to Hogwarts, and you rub it in their face the entire time. You're like, hey, guess what, Pid? You coulda, but you didn't, and the tuition's mine now. Possession is 10/10 of the law now. I'm making my own rules from now on. Steven Universe is a good show, text-to-speech. That's what it said. Thank you. That game was too much talking anyway. This one?
I thought the purpose of Elden Ring is to find sites of grace to progress, though we probably need more shoutouts for grace. Also, you're a handsome gamer god and a wizard.
That's true, except for the handsome gamer
Michael
god
the
wizard
goat.
thing. But I think last time Grace was in here, one of the things that I promptly scared her away with was the nonstop Grace puns because of my Elden Ringing. You know, so we gotta settle down on that. All right, make her feel comfortable, make her feel welcome, and not like her name is a pun, if you will. That'd be great. Garox, you got a stunt double for IRL everyday tasks.
Shout out to
GG.
@Grace_games.
You're right. And then you got some bones and a really large butter knife. How'd you get the bones with the butter knife? Like, did you have? You know what, guys? It's never been truer to state that that. You know, Garox is not afraid of a grind. And you can tell because he fights with that giant butter knife. He's like walking around pyramid head style, but it's a butter knife. And he can really spread your spreads upon the breads. I don't have to read this text-to-speech because that's what text-to-speech does for us. You guys don't worry about that, okay? I know. It was a little embarrassing to watch. It's fine. We're going to move on. 36 ain't nothing. Sorry, Seraphonimus. Lava King, sorry for your 47. Yes, sit down. Kneel, peasants, if you will, actually. Seraphonis, you attempt to pickpocket King Atomicat, and you totally do. You steal whatever trust was left in your friendship with the king. Pid, your equipment. You got 4,630 days left until retirement. I'm sorry to just fucking throw that in your face like that. You get a sweet catchphrase, and everyone's jealous. You also got a secret family recipe that gives you anxiety because what if you let it slip? Hey, Kling too. Maybe you guys can trade and then not tell anyone. It'll be your little secrets on top of the family secrets, and then you're living a web of lies, and nothing feels safe anymore, and you just don't know if you can go outside. I thought the purpose of Elden Ring is to find the sites of grace. I think if I keep scrolling down, I'll see grace a couple more times at least from this chat that I'm not touching. Atomicat, you have a Star Wars addiction. I'm here to just lay it out in front of you. You don't actually have to do anything about it, but knowing is half of the battle.
The Gray
all right?
552 MR Scorch, the Gray 552 Stiffers, the Gray 552 Ninja Zompson, the Gray 552 Baggy Zompson.
So many Somsons. Thank you so much for all the Somson wisdoms. I must thank Greedy Pie as well. Otherwise, we wouldn't even have it in the first place. Also, Atomicat, you have a wings with minor back pain. See a chiropractor, maybe. 4 unfinished side quests before continuing with the main quest. That's not that many. Is it a big game, or you're just really efficient like that? Michael the Goat. J. Jordan.
The Battle of Grips is a conflict featured in Mobile Suit
More
Zeta
Gundam wisdoms. Guys,
and
plug
is the
your
final
ears.
battle
Just
of the
because he's
Grips
king
War.
doesn't mean that you have to listen.
On February
Garox,
20th, the forces of the
I read your stuff
AEUG,
already.
the remaining Titans under control of Paptimus Sirocco, and
How-
the Axis Xeon forces met in a fleet battle
So,
around the colony laser.
whatever happened
Both
in the
Titans and Axis Xeon attacked the AEUG fleet stationed at Grips 2.
what happened in that Gundam / Attack on Titans crossover episode? I forgot to watch it. Spread your
Text to
chi. Oh,
speech a
spread
lot.
your
Hooray,
spreads.
hooray,
Yeah.
Hooray, 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 hooray,
Thank you,
hooray,
Garox.
hooray, 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 hooray,
Hooray,
hooray,
hooray.
Face index pointing up text to speech.
Oh man, he got us with the nerd pointing up. I've never felt so seen before, though. We can tell from the way he grinds on chair. Thank you for being able to tell. Sometimes it's the things that we don't speak out loud that we wish were spoken out loud, you know? I feel like I'm actually catching up. Can you guys believe it? You gave me so much chats, and I made sure that everyone knew that I knew what it was that they wanted me to know. Thank you so much, Holy Al, for the raid. I'm sorry that it's taken me this long to relieve you of your duties, if that's what you'd like. If anyone needs to raid and run, you're more than welcome to, but I'll get lonely. So whether that affects your judgment, your guilt, that's what I'm here for. You know, the older we get, the more guilt trips we're allowed to give out, and I got credits. But anyways, if you do got stuff going on, I fully understand. I'm your Purple Doom Wizard. We got a whole bunch of nonsense left around, just waiting for the taking, and also the Elden Rings, they aren't getting any younger. We're still doing that first playthrough, believe it or not, Grace. I hear that you're asking me the question, actually. That's incredible that I just knew that was coming somehow. But, like, you definitely made this look a lot easier than I'm out here making this look. I had to steal... something about begging and borrowing and a pretty stacked
Amateur
fuse.
wizard.
Amateur wizard. Arbiter. You attempt to pickpocket a Tomcat, and you totally do. You steal about $3 in change and a lightly used chapstick and an old bus ticket. You discarded the bus ticket. I wouldn't use that chapstick, and that's how people get stuff that they didn't mean to get because they just did no better. But also, it's just really nice to have super moist lips. Ask anybody. Ask anybody. Atomicat, you attempt to pickpocket the Greedy Pie, but you caught them midway through it. The Greedy Pie forgives you, but they never forget Thompson. Shit. What?
Datboy Gaming rated your channel with 13 viewers.
Thank you so much for the raid, Datboy. I got confused. I thought it was a PID raid for some reason.
One ugly motherfucker.
He's kind of cute. He's kind of cute. Datboy, he's cute. Or if you were talking about the monster, I guess that's... Look at this. We got the chin. We got the nose.
Holy fuck. Oh god. Holy shit. A 2 for 2? Oh my god. I didn't think I'd get the dodge. The dodge is what scared me. Getting the perfect...
Datboy, I like the way you move.
I don't know. I got you.
I don't know either.
I was hoping you were exaggerating.
Grace, this is exactly what I was talking about with glitches for, this is Twitch Guru.
You? Okay.
The multi shoutouts is really the issue. At least they do, but it means that I'm not really in charge of the order here. Sometimes you get extra, sometimes you don't get any. What is up, Morris? How you doing?
Yeah, you're free on fire is what you are.
Sometimes that is what freedom looks like.
Look at him go. Watch him go. Oh my god.
Political protests, they say the same thing. Holy cow.
I goofed
Holy owl, some more. Sorry for goofing. That looks like the worst version of... Oh,
that's 2 mercy.
This is for the raid. We're going to give you about 5 or 6 shout-outs. You're getting the Grace Games treatment right now. Atomicat, you attempt to pickpocket Datboy Gaming, and they tell on you to local guards. However, the guard is Atomicat's sibling. The moral conundrum leaves the guard deeply conflicted. They love Atomicat dearly, but they have a sense of duty to uphold.
Get your ass out of here, boy.
You're cute. No, you, Pid. You're looking in the mirror.
Fuck both of y'all. Oh, shit. Oh my god.
Purple
No
Tom
fucking
Wizard.
way. I was just spamming dodge, dude. I was just spamming the dodge right
Purple,
there. I'm
purple,
like, fuck,
cordial,
fuck,
respectful
fuck.
Dom Wizard.
Holy shit, dude.
Mayhaps. It's a mouthful.
That
and
was insane.
I don't mean that in a sus way. If that's fair to say.
That's a lot of sausage.
How much sausage are we talking here?
Oh, shoot. What is this up here?
Yeah,
Oh,
that's why.
That's just a floaty knife. Great. Oh.
God damn.
I guess.
You're right, Grace. You're right.
Oh, well. Don't stop to look at the floating knife.
Ooh. I believe it. How are we doing?
And body block you. Like, I have never, ever,
Thank you for
ever
welcoming the
felt
Raiders.
pissed playing this game. That
Just
pissed-
fixing your e-bike? You have a bike
That's
that
a lot
goes on the
pissed-
internet?
That pissed me.
The Ethernet? Does it help you surf the webs like in Fairly Godparents?
I can't see the titles, and Lila's trolling me and getting me back for being goofy with her.
GG back
I don't
shots.
blame her. I would do it. Not like toes. I would literally pick on her.
You can lick toes if you want. People are afraid to say that on their streams. I'll say it on my stream. If you guys want to lick toes, you don't have to either. It's really just like whatever you want. I'm gonna do my own thing. You do your own thing. Mostly Freedom looks like people do a cartwheel with a sparkler in their asses and an assault rifle in their hands. That's crazy. How do you do a cartwheel with an assault rifle in your hands? Is it all elbows? It's in the form of their ass even. Pid, enjoy your lurk. Thank you so much for hanging out with whatever time you got, dude. I hope your time away is exactly what you had envisioned. Dat boy, you have unbeatable rhythm, blood on your hands, and you're really close to spectacular. Electric bike. That makes so much more sense than what I had said. If you guys want to look back and strike everything that I had said from the record, that'd be amazing. I don't want to be known for
Run.
that.
You want to grab this other cursed analyzer, EMF
That looks like a futon pillow mattress. Morris, enjoy your lurk as well. Thank you for popping in and coming in on the raid, dude. I hope your time away is greater than you envisioned, actually.
I hate this.
Okay.
Oh shit.
We're gonna restart this, I think.
No. What the fuck? What are you doing, buddy?
I don't know what strike's supposed to do.
I've seen you do it. I was like, I'm gonna turn. Oh wait, there's a ditch there. Oh god.
Do you guys see how buff Drav must be in order to pick that truck up in the first place? Can you believe it? Let me get one of these for Morris as well. If you guys don't follow any of these people, what are you even doing? So buff she put it in her pocket.
Yeah!
That's good for like
Fuck
squats.
Yeah. Possible mode done.
What? That's impossible. You know what, Morris? You get a huzzah for all of your wisdoms, all of your feats in this town. It's me, your Purple Doom Wizard. That's why we're purple, and don't tell me it's blue, okay? You see that? There's an item over there, and I knew that the whole time.
I use an entire toilet as a back scratcher.
Well, is it awkward? Seems like it'd be awkward. Seems like you probably got your plumber on speed dial if you got the right strats. This guy is not cool. And if you're really not cool... Oh yeah, I forgot health is like his worst enemy. He hates healing. Visions of healing before I'm supposed to. Does anyone remember how we got here in the first place? Oh, we went around the corner and then we did some stuff. Boom, beam, bam, boom, boom, bam, boom. Memorizing spells. Thank you guys so much for hanging out through all the greeting and stuff. Thank you for picking me to raid of all the people. And let me just circle back on if anybody has anything that they need to be doing, you're more than welcome to hang out here or, you know, get on with your business. It's whatever the jazz calls for. And I just really appreciate you guys being your best selves for as often as possible. Please stop climbing on my face, though. That'd be great. I'm trying to talk to chat right now and having a bunch of little people all over my body and things. It's like one of those Jack Black movies where they tie him to the ground, and I didn't really watch it, so I can't really make more references that make sense. I need healing stuff. This. I need this. Grace, are you crying? I don't know why that makes me want to laugh at you. I'm sorry. Oh, Greedy, you and Garox, when you guys have babies, it's what Forever Fairies are made out of. Just so you know. Get down. How you gonna do it if they really don't wanna dance? By standing on the wall. You get your back up on the wall. Tell me. Okay. I missed it a little bit, but you guys saw the wisdoms that was in all of that. All the little peoples on me. That'll make them second guess their behavior, probably. I heard my southern accent, some reference to sausage, and then something about being buff while I was running from a killer. I hope you all are well. How goes the game? The game goes in these ruthless circles where I build, destroy, build, or something, whatever that, was it a Nickelodeon show was doing back when we were younger. Memorize them America damn spells. Is that what the health stuff is? I can't memorize things so good anymore, okay? Because, like, I don't try very hard, maybe. Maybe it's that. Maybe it's that. We got flasks of crimson tears. And if that's not a cry for help, I just don't know what is. Memorize them. Oh, I already read this. I'm trying to read it some more. Guys, you guys got to spam some more chats in the chat. Otherwise, I'm going to read the old stuff and feel super foolish or ghoulish. But we're not playing Fallout, so we can't do that. It's against the rules. So, I guess for some reason, Datboy, you're gonna have to roll better than a 4. Otherwise, all the undesirable to you crones find you irresistible. They have a hard time accepting your lack of reciprocation and assume you're just playing really hard to get. Which, like, the crones usually get the wrong idea. I get it. GG's, you got a 15. That's much better than a 4. And now Drav doesn't have to spend time getting jealous about make-believe things, if that's even in her character. I wouldn't know. Really. And then not sure if you've been able to survive the extended period of time. Holy Al, but you'd have to roll better than a 19. Otherwise, you're betrothed to a stinky toad named Phelps who promises they're only one more kiss away from getting a real job and becoming financially stable enough to treat you right. I can just tell that Grace Games, with her roll of 18, wants to know what'll happen if she's asked to roll better than a 16. To avoid looking deeply into the crystal ball and all she sees are ads. You know, they're always trying to get your money, Grace, and that's a 15. Unfortunately, you thought that you had all the ad blockers installed. A couple get through. I'd like to circle back on letting you know that I do in fact think that that's unfortunate, and I'm not trying to rub it in your face. Is Phelps' first name Michael? No, his last name's Michael. People ask him that a lot, though. He's like, who is this Phelps Michael that everyone wants to talk about all the time? I've never heard of them. Can you guys believe that professional swimmers smoke weed sometimes? That's like illegal. What the hell, Greedy Pie? You attempt to curse me in my own channel. I have to roll better than a 1. How in the world could I ever? Otherwise, there's no reloadable checkpoints in life. How about that? How about that? I'm totally not cheating at all. So before anyone thinks that, it's probably important that that I let you know. Thank you for the good luck. That's just good sportsmanship all the way around. He could put up with Stinky with the amount of money he's worth. He's not worth money, Phelps. He's too stinky. A 67 is almost a 69. Almost. Almost sexy is still not sexy, by the way. I hate to be the one to tell you the things that you'd like to not hear in a lifetime. Sorry, Lava King, you can't just kill me like that, okay? You gotta have, like, a badge or something. Because I want to live, I guess. Dat boy, you're freaking out, dude. You're having what the kids call a crash out. You're crashing out, dude. King, you're clings around. You're crashing out, King. You must be careful. Yeah, 6'7". Thank you, Grace. Got him. I would have never thought 6'7", but actually, it was right there the whole time. I didn't mean to ruin your day, Lava King. I do apologize for the unfavorable news. Come at me, bro, please. Fuck. The worst. My situational awareness is upsetting. God, the distance on this guy. Do I have permission to crash out on Grace Games? Grace is maybe not a fan. I'd say give me a D20 each of you guys just to find out what's going on in this town. Thank you so much for having that emote ready to go, Grace. I wouldn't have known what was going through your mind at the time otherwise. Grace, you got a 9, so Lava King, if you do better than a 9, which you did, lots of people want to talk about how 7, 8, 9, but 10's still around, you know? I guess let the, I'm peepoo full. Oh no. Is that good or bad? The goddamn luck. Yeah, sorry about it. We got the rip in the chat and a fireball pointed at the atomic cat, but nothing really happens, and we're telling Dewberry's nice try, but you can't really pick war this time. And Holy Ollie gets a super sweet bike, but no bike luck, and atomic cat will probably steal because that's his thing, and that's why I put it in there. You got Malice the Hound Dog, even though this is Nico. I'm done with the song, by the way. And some tasty chalk. Could I have some to draw a door with no handle until one of the Baldwin brothers reminds me that my door doesn't have a handle, and that's why the spell probably isn't working yet? Oh, and then you got to knock 3 times. Oh, they did. It's true. Didn't mean it. Okay. We was just playing. It was just a game the whole time. Welcome back, Holiel. You were cursed, by the way. You were supposed to roll better than like a 19 or something. For 11, plenty of people playing, and I hate to deliver it that way, but absolutely, you were nowhere allowed near the throne room. All right, you are the only person not allowed in there at all. Holy calzone, the greedy pie, he comes out of nowhere. He's actually not a calzone at all. He is a pie. He's just a pizza-flavored pie, and people are like, oh, I didn't even know that these things existed. And it's like, yeah, well, welcome to culinary arts. It's pretty much emphasis on arts. You can pretty much invent whatever you can come up with. Just put some ranch in it and you'll be fine. By decree of the king, the people of the great kingdom may only crash out once daily. Thank you so much. Though you're not the king, Dad Boy. It's Atomic Hat. He's king of chat. Atomic Hat, the king of chat. You say it until the rhyme bleeds into your mind and then you can't think of anything else. It's a madness that we're all cursed with, truly. You know, Malice found a way to be in front of the camera, but also, like, in front of the camera. So, you guys, he's playing games. We're not having that. I assumed power. Thank you so much for assuming your power. You know what they say about people who assume things, right? That sometimes they're right and other times... Wow, 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 wow. You guys hear that, right? I'm not just making random noises, because there's like this, right? Sometimes you guys can't hear this either. But I definitely do. I don't see where the audio should be, so I don't think you're actually hearing it at all. You like that? Do you like that? Can't hear, damn. I'll have to think out a way to get good. There's probably a way to get good, honestly. Where would that be kept? Well, I mean, like, you guys hear the sound effects and stuff for pickpocketing and all that, right? He's playing the sound of silence. Beautiful. Beautiful. Let me see, hold on. Before I get lost in the madness that is technical difficulties, of course. Yes! Yes. You assumed power. We got oh fuck. We got literally. No one opposed my kingship, not even the king himself, who sits in silence, judging silently. Oh no! Greedy Pie, you attempt to curse Kling. He'll have to roll better than a 5. Otherwise, his betrothed has fallen for another suitor and won't return his messenger crows. And it's definitely not that they got their wings clipped, probably. That's an 8, though. He's good. The love is real, and the Greedy Pie can't get in between it, even for a slice. Okay, seriously. My face? Guys, I already talked about this, right? It's polite to not... Why? To not just, like, do the thing that I asked you not to do. BRB, gonna make some popcorn. Oh, is this a show to you? This is like... Okay, I'm moving over here, I guess, since you guys can't listen to basic requests. But anyways... Yeah, get your popcorn. We're stuck together. Like glue and feathers or something. No one opposed my kingship. Literally, I assume it's power. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Dat Boy, you attempt to pickpocket Atomic Hat, and you totally do. You steal their genie's lamp. After rubbing, however, you realize it's just a prop, and you fell for it. You fool. You fool. Dewberries, I like the way you move. Bam, bam, bam. Nanana for Thanos. Okay. Okay, Thanos, I see you. Holy owl. You like that?
Maria's lore in Silent Hill 2 revolves around her being a psychological manifestation created by the protagonist, James Sunderland, rather than a real person. What? She is a seductive and manipulative version of James's wife, Mary, born from his subconscious desire for punishment and his longing for her, reflecting both his guilt and his anger. Her story is deeply connected to Mary's, but she represents different facets of James's mind and is the final obstacle in certain ending.
In certain ending, yoink. Bing, bing, ding, 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 ding. So it wouldn't be this, but it should be playing out of the Mix It Up audio sources. It's super close to spectacular, actually. Dude, what is up? How's it going? Welcome in. You want some equipment and some rolling for coffees or something? Is it late for you? It's 4 p.m. Maybe I'm just here earlier. It could be that. Nice, empathetic axe. I love to see it. It fills me with so much joy and confidence. Guys, can you hear... actually, it probably won't let me. Yeah, 5 minutes. 5 minutes and we'll test the nips again. All right. We'll see if the nips work in 5 minutes. They might not. That's what I'm worried about. Let me catch up. Grace Games, I'm sorry you're laughing so much. Holy Owl, thank you for your LOL. We got popcorn, close to popcorn, but not close enough, mayhaps. Naji Naj. It wants me to pin the message. Kitty cat from outer space. Maria kind of just, she doesn't respect boundaries is my problem. Hey. Hey. Everybody's about to blow up, I think. Or they danced, they jumped, I don't know. But thank you so much, Close. You beautiful, beautiful soul, you. You don't have to treat me this way, but I'm so grateful that you will. Maria, close to spectacular. You cast cat fingers at dewberries and your empathetic axe as well. And finger-sized cats attached to your hands, of course. Continuing the gift sub they got. Oh, okay, so it's to Serotonin. Thank you so much for the gift sub to Serotonin, Sero. I didn't know, or maybe you're not even here for all I know, but at the same time, like, enjoy, as you would say, the free ass viewing, because the ass is free, I guess, around here. You can also use my face to dance and stuff, and you won't twist your ankles, I promise. Close, you leveled up. You got like 8,000 XP. You can use your 8 credits to slot them into stat categories if you'd like. Seraphonimus, you attempt to pickpocket Datboy Gaming, and you totally do. You steal 2 tickets to paradise, and you dance. Holy Al is dancing now. That's the song. Guys, I'm so good at catching up to chat. Now I know everything, and you can't stop me from knowing even more. 56 isn't all the way up to the top, but I don't have to remind you, because I don't want to be that guy. Oop. Test your chances. Come on. What's the worst that could happen? Maybe, probably stuff. Probably some bad stuff, really. If we wanted to talk about, like, the worst thing that could happen, it's probably something. We're out here yoinking, Atomic Cat. Thank you so much for your text-to-speak speaks of yoinks. Also, GG's on not being goated by Datboy when he said he was the true king, even though you were here all along, you know? And I knew that you would never abandon us, your people, for trivial quests of pickpocketing others and... Actually, you might do that. Thank you for the oop. Close to spectacular. I didn't shout you out, dude. What kind of host am I? Guys, if you're not close to spectacular, haha.
Here?
Look at that guy.
Where would I get fertilizer?
Cute lemon fertilizer man.
You know, I love cucumbers, but I cannot stand a snail. Every time I put one in my mouth, I'm nearly sick.
Tomatoes are berries.
Favor, if you see any snails, give them a clip round the ear hole for me.
Okay.
Look, I would never put a snail in my mouth. I would never put a snail in my mouth. All right? Too slow. Much too slow for that. If you will. I hope you guys are all having an amazing Sunday. Thank you so much for spending all your guys' time with me. This is a very full room. I'm very blessed to have been blessed with your presences. And that's how you say that, okay? Don't go around telling other people that you don't say it like that, because that'll just embarrass me in public. We had an opportunity to get it done, and then we didn't. That's very cool. It's very cool. It's very loose. Maybe. Phew, when grease smells like rotted fish. What? Have you ever seen Always Sunny in Philadelphia, Morris? The scene where Dennis has an aquatic vehicle that's fit for the Golden God. It's a vehicle. It's fit for gods. It's not a starter car. It's a finisher car. Have you started the DLC yet? No, because a lot of people don't know this about me. I'm actually really bad at this game and dragging it out for at least 42 parts. Sorry, my connection is shit. Hey, no worries. I didn't hear what you said. Let me see if I'm even listening to myself. Oh, have you seen It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia before? Nico. We got him. Fucking buffering from hell. The power of Christ compels you or something. I think that's how they fix that problem in the movies. But to your question, if you didn't hear the answer to that, no, I haven't yet. Picking up an item. Marika's a sore seal. It's super sore. It's really sore. Greatly raises attributes, but also increases the damage taken, and that's what I was worried about. Is the buffering you, or is it me, though? That's what I worry sometimes. Because last couple of times I was streaming, I actually kept having some slow spots for some reason. And it was new because, you see, I made the foolish decision to pay like the max amount of monies for good internet because I figured I'd be doing stuff like this all the time, you know. And then they were like, "That's cool. We'll take the money, but sometimes we're not going to give you what you paid for, if that's cool." And I was like, "You know what? You and everybody else, I guess." Oh, that's terrible. I'm sorry. It might have been me doing it to you then. I'm looking at 6,000 KP or kbps, which Najee taught me was like my lifespan. So it's healthy now, at least. If I was doing it to you before, I'm not doing it now. Or so they say. Okay, my brother's here. Now we can fuck shit up. It's me, my brother. I'm here with you, of course. Greedy Pie, could I get a slice? Could I maybe get a little slice of that? What's going on over there? Wes, you leveled up. We out here. Buffering? Don't write that down. Please. Oh, we're still 6,000. If you're buffering, it's all you, baby. And I can say baby legally without even knowing your age. No. Bring him over here. Without the puke. Without the puke, I say. No, you're just fucking my brother up and I can't even get coordinated. Brother! I loved you. In like a brother way, you sicko. Ghost, Glowwort. They're setting traps out here, we know that much. Can't trust anymore. Holy Owl, thank you so much for the love. Have as much as you like. Too kind. It's so kind, it's almost sus, actually. No one ever reciprocates love to me, the Purple Doom Wizard. What even is this? Please don't puke on me. Yes. What did I say? I even said plus. No! No! 186. I could feed like 4 families with this. Atomic Cat is correct. The game is cheating. And I wish that it would stop. I'm gonna cry, but you won't stop. And everybody says, stop. What's the rest of the Sunday plans look like for you guys? Is anybody gonna stream later today? No, Grace Games usually goes for like 42 hours at a time every single day. It's crazy. You know what they say about piss and love? No, I don't actually. I'd love for you to tell me. Maybe in my DMs if you have to. It's Monday for you. Oh fuck. I forgot time is relative. You're shaking your head? Good luck. Seraphonimus, you attempt to pickpocket the King Atomic Cat, and you totally do. You steal their parking tickets, which I'm surprised we even give to a king. He's like, no, no, I don't get special treatment, okay? You'll give me parking tickets like you'll give anyone else. I wouldn't have people going around thinking that I'm better than everyone else, the king of chat. Why in the world would you come back like that, Dat Boy, with your popcorn all sprawled out, and then you're immediately like, you know what, King Atomic Cat, you must roll better than a 10, otherwise your new lucky number is 18, but it's never really that lucky. But he successfully evaded that, so therefore it never happened. He doesn't even have to roll. GG's Atomic Cat, evading all responsibility. People don't know that it worked like that, but it do. I'm proud. Proud? Hacking? 101101101. Then take it, dude. Jeez. You don't gotta yell in my ear about it. Seraphonimus, you attempt to pickpocket yourself, and you totally do. You steal your own sense of humor, and now you laugh at me twice as hard. It makes sense. Don't worry about it. Okay? Alright? Also, stop laughing at me, okay? You're gonna hurt my feelings. Wizards have feelings too, and dignity, even though I don't clearly, but most of them, generally, they do. Thank you for the GGs. Have I ever gone this way? This individual, he seems as though, actually I have gone this way. I know what I'm doing, and I'm not confused, despite what you may think. I got so much runes in this town. He's fallen and he can't get up, but it's not because of hip problems, it's because he's dead. And gravity, I suppose. Gravity plays a little bit of a hand in it. All hail that. It means to say Atomic Cat. So sometimes things work and other times they don't. And I'm not in charge of why. what it means is that Skullbound Soul still doesn't know how to read, and it's probably because he ain't got no eyes in those sockets down there. All hail coding. What is going on in this town? Thank you, Jill Sandwich.
Yes!
I don't like the look of this. What are you stealing? Seraphonimus, you attempt to pickpocket Greedy Pie, yeah. But you mess it up and accidentally give them all your money and your jewelry too. Then you give them a lift to where they need it. Better luck next time, but here's some pie. Seems like Greedy really was that greedy, though. You're like, yoink, and he's like, hot, 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 as he often says. Thank you. Everyone generally knows Greedy Pie for his ability to say hot, 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 like really fast. Faster than the average person who's not made out of pie stuff. Why is this guy so freaking tough? And I'm running away. Thank you so much, guys, for thinking what I'm saying is funny without me, like, having to pay you to do that. That's, like, that's really valuable to me in ways that I can't describe to you. Because I don't, my Urban Dictionary is not really all that accurate, I should say. No, my lives. Oh, hell yeah. Chill. Wait, we're not getting paid? You are, like, later. Like, way later, though. Rotten Crystal Staff. You saw that, right? You saw that I had a Rotten Crystal Staff, and now that's what we're talking about instead of what you guys are trying to talk about? I'm gonna... Hold on. Hold on. There you go. Problem solved, everyone. When the fuck did we get paid? I could refresh it there too, but I don't really want to. I hope you guys weren't reading that. Or eating that. That's cold. I got some jackets. They're on the coat hangers by the front door. Where'd everything go? I don't know. Did you have a thought? Because... Seems like all we have in chat right now is pie and disappointment as well, if you'd like that. We have that in abundance. It's all around. It's all around you. It's like midichlorians. That's a good question, Morris. But instead, the people don't want to go to bed, my lord. That's for Atomicat to figure out. Atomicat, what say thee if your people just generally don't respect their bedtime anymore? I got runes down there, chat. They're calling to me. Okay, Skullbound Soul, please stop, because the coding's just not working, alright? You gotta stop embarrassing me in front of this town. We didn't really miss out. We were gonna get paid in handy sineways. Dabboy, you're not the king. You can't just make an announcement like this, alright? Because I would hate to most definitely be at the cashing out side of that deal that you're telling people exists. I'm used to the disappointment when I'm around. It's okay that mine's not movie quality. If chat is cleared, there's no evidence Handsome Cat is king. It's true, except for at the top here where it says evidence that Handsome Cat is king for a roll of 91. You could always fireball him to death, and then there would be no king because he is dead. That's the only way that works. It doesn't work for the Sexy Prince of Chat, which Forever Fairy had tried. See, because back in the olden days, if you just didn't like a king so much, you could try to kill him, and people would be like, boo, I dislike that idea, maybe. But also, like, I actually like that idea, maybe. Fireball didn't work? Oh, because apparently Greedy's dead? What? Okay, I gotta sort some stuff out here real quick. You know, coding and stuff, that totally works. Greedy, did you want to be dead? Everybody's dead. What? Have I been talking to ghosts this whole time? You deserve that. Just desserts? When talking to a greedy pie? He can force walk. He can walk through wooden doors. Oh, you brought your friend. That's cool. Someone can do a fireball at least. Seraphonimus, you were in fact not dead. I can do this. Maybe. I just don't remember how. I'm not dead. Yeah, last time you were dead for no reason. Seraphonimus casts Fireball, which easily strikes its intended foe, which was King Atomic Hat. I am still here, just sleepy. Najee, you may sleeps if you'd like. Of course. Let me... Here we go. Who's dead in the town? Oh, I never said for how much. In case you guys were wondering, it's actually not supposed to work like this at all. So... yeah, it's a super lot, honestly. But you guys aren't dead anymore, so feel free to cast fireballs at each other. And also, Atomic Hat has to roll for damage for the fireball that was already thrown at them via Seraphonimus. Thank you so much for your fireball concentrations and deliveries. So I was looking at it before and I was like, I'm tired of just telling you guys that 9,000 health exists, and I just want you to experience it for yourself. And then I realized that there's actually a way to do that. But then what I really did was just invent more things for me to have to babysit and miss in chat, you know? Which is great. Datboy Gaming does attempt to cast that fireball, but nothing happens. Greedy Bye also attempts to cast a fireball, but it does happen. So Greedy Pie immediately rubs that in Datboy's face, while Atomicat burns, I guess. That's twice he's been hit, and he doesn't even care. He's unfazed. We got an 18. 18 in chat. 18 in chat. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Drinking my juice. He tried to drink his juice. Or something. It's like a bugle. E magical dysfunction. No, my staff works perfectly fine, alright? How dare you even suggest such a thing? I'm still in the prime of my wizard life, okay? There's no problems in the staff department. My wand don't work like it used to. That's because it's bent at the tip. It's pointing in all the wrong directions. Oh, he died. It was sad. It was very sad. Service. Thank you so much for casting your wrath upon the Atomicat. I'm going to go ahead and roll for these damages. That's 5,668 plus nothing. So that's, at least there's that. Then I can do this, and then this, and then 5,668. And therefore, Atomicat says, "Youch." Probably. This guy's just chilling. Thanks for hanging out with me, dudes. Remember when I picked a fight with this guy and he was like, "Oh, really?" And I was like, "Yeah, really." And then I regretted it immediately. Fuck, he found me already. I don't know how, but he found me. Come on up. The water's bullshit. It's like he knows. Con! Did that hurt him? Just made the noise like it would. I'm making a run for it. I'm getting stuck immediately after trying to make a run for it. Brother, save me! Oh, what am I doing? Brother! Brother Khan. Oh, I did get him. This ain't what you think it was. No, my life. Please. Please, brother. Thank you, brother. Good news, everyone. I live again. I do think that the currencies at least automatically declare you dead when you hit 0 HP. And that's useful because it tells you stuff. But as you guys can see, I definitely need to nerd out more on this coding if it's ever going to function correctly. Until next time. Nico signing off. Be wary of monstrosity, therefore try healing. Dad boy, you attempt to pickpocket the greedy pie, and you totally do. You steal all the companions on their quest, but they don't care for it. Wow, really rubbing it in. I code if you ever need helps. Okay. Can fix. I was also thinking about giving moderators the ability to stay on top of that stuff too if they see things, but also responsibility and complexities of me having half-baked ideas means that other people have consequences that they didn't sign up for. Take them, see if I care. I don't even care. Says the greedy pie. It seems like you would care because possession is 9/10 of the law for being greedy in the first place. But I trust you. I'm not calling you a liar. I'm just saying, like, there would be holes in logic for anyone else. If you were anyone else, I would call you a liar to your face, pie. Seraphonimus looks over at Dewberries as if they're not doing anything that they're supposed to, so therefore they attempt to pickpocket them, and they totally do. They steal their XP they just earned from their last quest, and now their wife is very upset, to say the least. Calling you unfit, like an unfit significant other. Fuck, my wife is going to be pissed. Pie session, yes. Pyceon. It's almost the word piss if you look at it with dyslexic eyes, which is like a song, right? Dyslexic eyes. Yeah, I'll laugh at a 24. You don't even gotta pay me. Ha 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 ha. Actually, give me an exclamation mark LOL real quick. Guiding. Thank you so much, Greedy Pie. You get 2 points for Gryffindor since you're listening and no one else is. It's like being possessed by piss, which is a beautiful moment that we'd all like to look back on and reflect while we still possess time and our faculties. My brother's thinking about ending it all, and I wish he wouldn't. He's being extra. He's like, yeah, here's some more. Thank you for bullying him. God, you make me look so much better than I actually am. I'm amazed. I'm gonna tell Mother good things this time. Mm-hmm. You guys hear the beetle nearby? He's saying, if you listen, he's going, come together. They don't know I'm over here. What is this guy doing? Why is he on fire slightly? You guys ever just like whisper sweet nothings to your friends over the internet? Romantic, right? Beautiful, even. $291,211. Thank you for saying that so sinisterly, but also, like, thank you for allowing me the credits in the first place. Thank you for the fireball and not being doomed, like I clearly am, because I really didn't like that. I got 549 damage, though, so, you know, it stings. I'm not gonna complain, of course. I've been whispering to you for the past 3 hours. I've been reading all your chats wrong, and then I'm sorry. I apologize, Greedy Pie. You deserve better, and what the fuck is this guy doing? Who told him he could show up to Sarah's party? He's not invited. Side of Grace maybe in there? But of course not. That would make things too simple. Seraphonimus, you attempt to pickpocket the Greedy Pie, and you totally do. You steal all their problems. They thank you and promptly run away. Yes, they're pie. Yes, they have feet. Yes, they run. Why would you assume that they wouldn't run? He had shin splints earlier, or was that Kling? You guys miss my brother? He's gone. Brother. Watch this guy have like a really stupid, annoying move that makes me regret this decision that I've just made right away. Oh, he's like one of the tree guys. So I actually might be able to just straight cheese this. Nope, I'm all out of juice, actually. Good. It was Kling. Thank you. You just blame it on Kling, or was it really Kling? That is a site of grace. We will be taking our leave, sire. Yeah, no, I know. The shin splints were stolen, and so therefore Seraphonimus is still really sore. Let's spend it instead. Let's just spend it. I'll need 20. Atomicat, you attempt to pickpocket dewberries, and they tell on you to the local guards. However, the guard makes it all about them and their problems. What beautiful loyalty they serve to the King of Chat. There's a crack in the door, and I can't see much more. It's a thing. It's a thing. Oh no, he can come in here. You don't say. Greedy Pie, you attempt to fireball Atomicat, and instead you get a scolding for playing with fire. Such a beautiful... apparently, Seraphonimus thinks they could do a much better job than you, King Atomicat. GGEC. What say thee? How dost thou solve this problem that the people speak of, my lord? Oh, now the people will decide. I forgot that that was a thing, too. People are deciding. Dude, he's hurt through the ground. Thank you for fixing that. Except for it was argued that the poll thing would be too complicated. And at this point, apparently, I don't have a good sense of judgment for what too complicated even means. If you'd like to run a poll to see how the people feel about Atomicat's current reign, we could talk about it. It seems as though Kling would like to curse the Greedy Pie for a measly 15 or better. Otherwise, none of your friends show up to the quest, even though they all RSVP'd and swore they'd be there, which is sad. And I feel sad just reading it to you. You deserve better, Greedy. Your friends are doing a bullshit again. But you knew that, didn't you? Nice evade. You successfully evaded. And so therefore, your friends... I guess, like, they still don't RSVP, but ultimately, like, you don't care is what the evade means. You know? It seems like it's a little bit more appropriate to the narrative to deliver like that. And I know it's not avoiding the curse, necessarily, but what I mean to say is, like, you deserve better friends anyways, so you might as well not care if the bad ones that you had are lying to your face and won't come to the party. Does that mean that your enemies still showed up, though? My enemies. Those flashes of light by my feet were like the equivalent of medieval light-up shoes. They light up. Guys, Elden Ring's so freaking easy. Like, why were you guys struggling so much? Exactly, fucking dickheads. I really went hard with that. I tried to read it how it was spelt, and then it felt really aggressive coming out of my mouth. Greedy, you cast a fireball at Kling, but it seems as though Kling did one of these, like a wax-on kind of thing, and hit the microphone, which is really taboo, but we're not talking about that. We're talking about the fact that I just got fucking assassinated. Who even is this guy in the first place? I guess that's why you don't text and drive. Nice 7, Greedy. I don't know what that is. What is that? Something that I sent to you, apparently. It says 59, 0 out of 100. What even is that? Like, what? Because not everyone can be
a
gamer god like you in it.
I couldn't
couldn't make it past the buy game
screen.
screen. For this, you could. Pid always can. It's just a matter of whether he will. Wizard, come to me if you need to learn the secrets of the forbidden genes, texts, and scrolls. Thank you for the wisdoms. I will keep this in mind for the next time I must know. Thank you for the evade, but you rolled into it, so unfortunately, youch.
No too difficult.
Poll started. What did poll say? Is Atomicat satisfying your peasant needs as your king? We Should Revolt is currently winning for some reason. King Atcat forever. Wrecked myself. It be happening. See, when we get up here in age, apparently rolling hurts. It hurts. 5,120 damage. What did it say? 5,000 something 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 800 minutes. Like how to make distressed flare pant cuffs. I mean, I don't want to make them necessarily unless it's for like a really super sick, extravagant Halloween costume or a wizard disguise of sorts. But at the same time, what that means is I'll just have you do it. Whoa, what did Wizard say in chat? I don't even know. Are you saying my message got deleted and it tells you that? I said a curse word. I said a word of curses. Pid, hi. Hi, Pid. We're attempting to pickpocket you, Pid. And we totally do. We steal your credit score. Now, do you also hitless with your credit? Because I believe it. But there's no way for us to know because you also can't save. You did something. I just can't prove it yet, because I don't know what something is. How do I get over there? Now I'm paranoid that this white knight guy is gonna actually show up and be like, you know what? In fact, Pid instead pickpockets you, Seraphonimus, and he totally do. He sealed the real Slim Shady, and now he has to stand up. Yeah, Pid has no savings because of the no save, no damage runs. Yeah. Quite poor. But yet we praise him for being strong-willed, even though there's no proof, because again, lack thereof save files. Now, doesn't that make you question your reality a little bit? You're like, but if it wasn't saved, did it really happen? Did I just remember it happened that way? And isn't memory, like, pretty subjective? You know, time goes forward, but yet when you think backwards, it's really a matter of how you thought it happened and not how it actually happened. And sometimes it's also how someone else thought it happened and not how it actually happened. Meaning when someone suggests corruption, mayhaps it's actually a lie. And other times when they suggest the sanctity of purity, it is also a lie, and everything's a lie, and you may not trust like that. Then throw those jeans into the wash with a Tide Pod. Oh, we can't talk about Tide Pods. Those got negatively attached to millennials, which I am, by the way. And the raw edge will reveal all those strands. Death Stranding. Am I ever going to kill this tree of rot? It's 150 something, right? To level up. No. I believed. I was gonna say, like, what the fuck am I doing? Yeah, unfortunately, Atomicat, we wish to revolt. What say thee now, seeing as you haven't said anything up to this point as King of Chat? I got so many runes in the other room. At least one person likes you. Thank you for the brighter side, Dewberries. That's what we pay you for.
Happy Halloween weekend, everyone. I can't believe there's only 2 more weekends until Christmas.
I can't believe it is butter the whole time. They fucking lied to you guys and you ate that up. The butter, I mean. I found the guy that murdered me that one time. It was him. I was gonna vote for you, but I didn't think it'd let me because I made the poll. I think it does? Question mark? I don't know how polls work clearly. We do polls so often on this chat, on this stream. Don't you guys like that you can vote in the first place? You know, not a lot of kings actually allow that. Thank you for trying, dudes. Just because she... Aww.
I play games, guitar, give tips, give reviews, sing little tunes, joke, go on rants about topics in chat, and just try to stay creative and have a good time. If anything I'm doing here inspires you at all, please feel free to follow to support my channel. Thanks for stopping by.
Please and thank you. You can't tell, but I actually did conjure up at least tears upon the brim of my eyelids from all the pain that I don't even feel right now. It's all good. We're good. Little sniffles. You guys want to go on some rants about topics in chat? Thank you so much, Greedy, for being more greedy than we know what to do with. This is unfortunate. Ow. Ow. We're on that sicko YOLO mode. Look, everyone's hanging out down here now. I guess this is where all the cool kids hang out. Ew, playing guitar is cringe. I got a string around here somewhere. You guys saw that? You guys judging? Are you guys judging that? That sounds sinister, right? You guys like that? Can someone please make breakfast for me? I am too lazy to be an adult today. That's unfortunate, really.
Zlatan Ibrahimovic, born the 3rd of October 1981, is a Swedish former professional footballer who played as a striker. Ibrahimovic is known for his acrobatic strikes and volleys, technique, ball control, and physical dominance. He is regarded as one of the greatest strikers of all time.
Was he striking the whole time? Does he strike D's? I don't know why we're doing this now. He strikes D's nuts. What's up, Firemaster Lucky? How you doing, dude? Nice penguin.
Recognize the division whose exemplary display eclipsed all others. The prize for outstanding performance goes to... Midgar's 7th Infantry.
There we go, nice. Stern show. Trophy. Keep in there. Yeah, you can use the camera.
I never even did that. I'm still living in the past, future, past.
I did it.
GG's did it. Welcome in, Firemaster Lucky. How are you doing?
How come when you play instruments White Christmas sounds different to the YouTube version?
Because artists do what they want. That's just an E chord over and over and over again. Oh, sorry. Now it's an E chord over and over and over again. Even though it's not an E, though, because it's in C, which means that it's actually like an E chord shape. I'm not about to pretend like I know what I'm talking about. 25 days till my birthday, just saying. Or something like that. Definitely not practiced, and I had to figure it out along the way.
Seraphony Mose.
Merry Christmas, Seraphonimus. Wish I could hear guitar. Oh, you can't this whole time? I can. I can, because I'm cool like that. Hold on. I totally thought you could hear it the whole time. I feel like such an ass. And not in a cool way. Look at Nico. Can you hear that? Is it this? No. It's not that. That's the worst. Maybe you just can't, and I'm wasting everybody's time. I usually play it through like a lot of stuff. Skelly boy. Yeah, I didn't do that to him. Well, if you can't hear it, then I'm not going to do it. That's cool. Everything's cool. I could definitely hear it, though. You know. Him's a skelly boy. Because Christmas music is so shit that everyone is trying to improve it. Or something, maybe. You know. Thank you for the
Christmas
W.
is for communists.
I thought communists weren't a real thing. What do trees hate? Sad. Por qué? Is there a mod in here that can ban Kling and Atomicat? Yes, there is. They could ban each other. Explain why Santa wear red then. That's a good point too. Did you guys know that Santa Claus is actually a wizard though? Not a lot of people want to talk about that. And he was invented by Coca-Cola. Let there be close quarters battle. Look at these quarters, they're so close. Hello, everyone. It makes his eye color pop out of his head, and it's scary, and everyone freaks out. Seraphonimus, you attempt to pickpocket Kling and Dinger, and they tell on you the local guards. However, the guard doesn't care. They tell you to talk to the hand. Santa Claus is actually Satan? Greedy. Greedy. You know we got children in this chat, right? I told them not to be here, but we do, and so they're gonna be like, what's the answer? Oh, okay, I can only fight one of them at a time if I want.
Is there a mod here who can ban anyone who uses TTS for Christmas and Christmas-related things?
Just asking, of course. I liked Dat Boy's defeated yesterday when Pid started talking about Christmas stuff, and Dat Boy goes, Pid, it's too early to be talking about Christmas. Like, please. Like a dad who hasn't been able to sleep for 2 weeks because of nightmares at night about Santa Claus. Don't climb up here. Your friend was like, I'm more than willing to be slaughtered by rocks from a distance. You should be more like your friend. Thank you for that fireball. Which easily strikes its intended foe, Pitaskilla. Whatever happened to no save, no damage, Pid? This isn't like you, Pid. Now, if you're going to sit here and lie to my chat and pretend like my chat doesn't know better, that you get no save, no damage runs the very first time that you ever try, then I don't know if we're insulted. If we thought like we could trust you.
What's a TTS? Anyway, maybe Santa just likes Coca-Cola and Arsenal.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Arsenal from DC Comics. Because he's red. Arsenal from DC Comics is just Red Hood with extra steps. He's Timu Red Hood. Timu! I'm sorry for the secondary Timu. I couldn't control myself. Rotten crystal sword. It's kind of rotten and it's crystal. Like I said, to stay away.
That's
crystal
a good one, Kid. No one likes
habit
Arsenal.
forming. Yeah, no one likes Arsenal, dude. Because of his heroin addictions for some reason. That they also did away with at the same time. So GG's for recovery. I'm sure it's not easy. Chester Cheetah's always talking about it.
Top of the league.
Top of the league. Top of the league, Nikos. Oh, okay. They were forbidden wisdoms for me. Thanks for hanging out, dudes. Keeping me laughing and stuff. I won't tell, because I'll get in trouble if I do, but I appreciate it and your company. and the time that you share here with me, the Purple Doom Wizard. So lonely. I have nobody.
Arsenal is a football club for someone who can't overcome their childhood trauma.
Okay. Football like soccer or football like football? Which we don't have another name for. I guess American football, but that's too long to say, and Americans are super lazy. We don't want to say all that. We would like to say less, fam.
I thought that was Tottenham.
Tottenham? I was just looking. I didn't want to go down this way. I just wanted to peek. Tottenham? The you played with foot. That clears it up. Thank you. Appreciate. Hand egg is another name. Is it really? Hand egg. We're gonna go play hand egg. We're gonna go play Easter
Football
ball.
is the sport that people play when they realize they're too soft for hockey.
What? That's maybe true. Hockey has a good dental plan.
This peak looks different from when you played with Fairy.
Yeah, that's because Fairy carries, and I have to figure this out on my own. You know what, though? Let's make sure that we never forget that that tree needs to die. Especially if he maybe gives me a one of those gifty things. Oh no, I hate the prawns.
Are you a Thompson?
No. But pie might. I might be a Thompson, actually, now that I think about it. The amount of times that Seraphonimus attempts to pickpocket those in chat makes me believe that they may in fact be a protege of the very own king of chat, Atomic Cat.
Elden Ring is an action RPG developed by From Software and published by Bandai Namco Entertainment, released in February 2022.
Thank you, Najee.
Directed by Hidetaka Miyazaki.
Please don't
with
say erected on my
contributions
on my
from
stream.
novelist George R.R. Martin. The game features an expansive open world called The Lands Between.
This is the Lands Between? I never knew that part. But anyways, Seraphonimus, why in the world would you steal macaroni art? You can't even eat it, you know. It's got too much glue in it. You'll ruin your supper. Yeah, right? 2022. What the fuck, dude? Why you gotta be like this? Look at how fast he moves. He's out here trying to rub it in my face. Look at all these arms. He's armed to the teeth.
Wow, so George Lucas directed Elden Ring.
Yeah, pretty much. When they put their heads together, this is what came out. Nico Pico, you're the one. George, George, George of the jungle, watch out for that tree. Brendan Fraser, please make more movies. The 90s aren't over if you just believe hard enough. I've never seen Whale, but I had seen that one show. Doom Patrol. You guys should watch Doom Patrol. I think it's canceled or something. Aw, what am I, fucking stupid? Do you guys know if I'm stupid? Okay, I'm gonna be an adult and make toast. Going to check if the peanut butter's still okay to eat. I forgot about it a while ago, so not sure if it has expired or not. Can peanut butter expire? Maybe. No wizards are
At
stupid.
Klingendinger is that hospital series with George Clooney. I thought that was older than 4 years.
George Clooney is a little bit older than 4 years, yeah. Oh, Clooney, where art thou? If you will. My blood's boiling, guys, if you want to, help. I'm gonna keep my health out. Make me one, please, Seraphonimus. The toast of the peanut butters. Says I, King Atomic Hat, who has friends totally. Regardless of what dewberries may cast, you're gonna die. Najee, it's not nice to remind people of unpleasant trees, like their mortality. This isn't Guns N' Roses where you can just make a song about it. Welcome to the jungle where your blood boils for days. We got everything you want, but you can't have those things. You're a very boiler girl, and your blood is all we need. Slicing all those bad guys in the puddles, yes indeed. Jungle, welcome to the jungle. We got
Can you
fun
spawn
games.
monks to pop balloons in this game?
Yes. Knees. Sorry to everyone who hates Guns N' Roses with every fiber of their being. But I'm not concerned with that, apparently. Did you guys see how freaky that guy looked? I was not into it.
That reminds me, Guns N' Roses fucking blows seems good.
What are you talking about? Seems good. It was that seems good that threw me off. I was like, what is the overall message that we're trying to get across here? But thank you for letting me remind you of the things that you once knew. And shall know again.
Guns N' Roses is still better than Orc Metal.
You stay away from my orc metal. What is orc metal?
Whoa,
Is it like
a sweet child of mine. Get it? She's under 18.
Aw, gross. Seems as though Mally served Najee some eviction papers. Not Najee, Nico. Nico and Najee are two different people. It's a song about a priest? Not necessarily. You see, many people are guilty of sins that are despicable, disgusting, and disturbing. You don't have to search high, far, low, or have any special titles to be a scumbag who has problems that not even a therapist can repair. I mean, what? Maybe they were singing about having Chinese with sweet and sour sauce. Yeah, maybe. Child? That's Chinese foods? Childs? Doob says Mally. Mally says Nico gets the floor. Look at the Skelly boy. Yeah, he's Skellying. Yeah. Yeah, that's Skellying. Yo, it's Brendo leveled up. But mostly priests, though. Mostly. unprecedented numbers. We just don't want to look at the statistics just yet. Does anybody know where my wakeboard is? I can just kind of like surf through this and not have any issues. GG's leveled up. Doom leveled up. Doom 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 da doom doom da doom 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 da doom doom da doom. Healing. Healing a different way. Killing. What the hell? I didn't know that they had weird, gross tails and stuff. This totally isn't a judgment, by the way. Oh, wrong
Gloria
button.
Las Plagas, Matalo, Lord Santa.
Lord Santa can say that kind of stuff? Cleanse me, fire. Come at me, creepy bro. Yes, to the naughty ones. Got him. Get your strings out of this town. Fuck me. Thought I could just brute force it for a while. It turned out I was wrong. Wrong. Oh, you know what? Does this work yet? I don't know why it decided to stop working in the first place.
Pid is the
Pid
naughtiest one
is
here with all the
casting
Christmas
sleep
trolling,
on
and because he supports
me.
Arsenal.
Pid is the naughtiest one here with all the Christmas trolling, and because he supports Arsenal. Which Arsenal are we talking about? Like, what even is this reference that we're trying to make here in this town of all places? What say the... I'm instantly sleeping like a baby, by the way. So if you guys have any questions, please forward them to Doobs. She'll know. She'll know what to do. A terrible soccer team. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. Why, I just don't know. And then also, Pid was definitely talking... Oh, wait, no, that was Garox that was talking shit about what I assume is also a soccer team this morning. We got so much pride for our teams and stuff, and I just don't even know who they are.
Ignore Greedy. He's
Okay.
avid lost when he's sleepy.
Okay. Sleepy Greedy. Greedy actually doesn't sleep anymore. That's why he did the 24-hour stream yesterday, which, by the way, GG's. That actually wasn't yesterday. That was 2 days ago, but I'm not good at what I'm trying to do here. What the fuck is all of your problems? Are these like baby prawns? We're disgusting. We're disgusting. Thank you, sir. Yeah, he had a beast stream. Yeah, that's what happens when you convince yourself, I'm just going to finish this game. Imagine me doing that for the rest of this. You know, I'd be late to work tomorrow. You bloody fool. And also told me that he's going to do it every Friday. Damn. Commitment to the slice of pie. Wondering, so do I, if this is yet a troll again by pt42. I might actually. Damn. A true consideration. I want to run, but my little leggies just won't allow it. Yes, it's true. It's all responsible of my leggies. You'd be late but happy. Yeah, until Bill's times came. And then the Bill's times were like, you remember when you were happy, you fool? You should have never.
We need to see that 14-hour stream of Manchester United career mode. Can't wait to see you win the championship.
Manchester United is actually who I think Garox was upset someone thought that he was a fan of. I hated you, Prawn, all along. I forgot to pay attention to my health. You guys watched that the whole time. You didn't say anything. Garox is indeed a Man U fan. Is he not, though? Someone suggested that he was a fan of someone, and he laughed in their face and said, how could you ever? They chanted something, and then he was like, that's a shit chant, or something. I just don't know enough about sports, so actually, please stop listening to me when I try to quote other people for things that they said incorrectly. So.
Derek supports Liverpool, poor guy. Also, Pitt is going to play a United career mode so he can finally support a good team.
That's no save, no damage, of course, on that perfect track record for that team's career mode. Back in the day, we used to just unplug the PS2 before it could save the progress that you actually lost that match. Because those games love a good autosave feature. Oh, I didn't even notice you, dude. apparently I'm going to celebrate that. Also, apparently I don't put the pink butterflies in my pockets. Apparently he can see me around wooden doors. Apparently everything hurts right now. And apparently you guys got like super cute little guys on the bottom of my screen that's doing stuff. Apparently... Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out. We've only been doing this for 4.5 hours. I think I'm losing my streamer's edge because it's usually not until like the 6th or 7th hour that I'm looking at the clock going, how long have we been doing this for?
Yo underscore it's underscore Brendo underscore rated your channel with 13 viewers.
What the F? Yo, it's Brendo. What were you up to, dude? You didn't even tell me. You didn't even ask me for permission to be on the internets right now. I'm telling your grandma.
Oh no! We're all touching the fish. No! We're all touching the fish. We're all shit. We're all touching the fish.
Everybody's touching the fish.
This is absolutely hilarious. Oh, we won! Let's go, buddy. We won.
Thank you so much for the one and the Let's Go Buddies as well.
Ow.
Ow. Look at those moves.
Shit out of him. Ow.
I think this game is my origin story because at one point, Brendo as the blue guy decides to fall in love with one of the red guys, and then eventually they start making purple guys, and that's me. Which, you know, of course would make Yo, it's Brendo my father, and we've not talked about that in years at least. Welcome in, Yo, it's Brendo. How are you doing? How was the streams? Or strems, or however you want to say. Were you partying, hardying, or what? Did your friends carry, or did you carry, or did no one carry? It was an equal endeavor. Everyone's happy. There is no shame to be cast upon anyone. Woo, Daddy Brendo. Welcome in, Daddy Brendo. How goes it? Everyone who came in on the raid, thank you so much for doing said thing, but I know very well that Yo, it's Brendo was the entertainment, and that's the only reason why you're on Twitch. If you'd like to hang out, I'll try to do my best, but otherwise, feel free to do what you need to. Thank you so much for any of your time. Nah, Brendo, Alto, and Eviscerator carried my sad ass fun games. Chi-Chi's, sorry about your ass being so sad. It deserves better.
Anyway, I better try to get some sleep. Thank you for the stream and good luck with Fall Guys. Good night and Merry Greedmoss, everyone.
Just because I'm falling doesn't actually make this fall, guys. Yo, it's Brendo. Hello, dear boy. Thank you so much for the dear boy. Thank you so much for carrying your friends. Sorry I wasn't here right when I came in. Oh, man. Dude, I said so many nice things about, like, you having a good day and stuff. I hope that you still got the energy, because I wasn't reading from a script, so it's not written down. I couldn't tell you what I said again. I wasted the good surprise on you, you know. We played Party Animals. Was Brendo a dog? Did he have the power of the dog on his side? Wow, you freestyled. I always do. He did. He was being kind. I can vouch. Thank you for the vouch. I was actually going to save that for later when I was lying, but I appreciate you wasting it when I'm telling the truth. Holy cow, Brendo, you already rated me, dude. You don't get to spend your money here, too. The beautiful mustache. This is what Brendo would look like if he was Mario before Mario did it, you know, because Yo, it's Brendo does it different. I'd love to say better, but he doesn't pay me more than Mario does, unfortunately. And I'm easily bought. My appreciation, my attitudes, my stuffs. Greedy Pie, thank you so much for thanking me, by the way, for toughing it out. I did see that. I was just kind of distracted with the raid stuff. Brendo does have a beautiful mustache. It's true. It's true. You are correct on that vibes. Dev's pushed back hard. This is his PA skin. Just got neutered, though. Oh, no. You can't get neutered. I wasn't sure what Nico is doing. He's actually fucking up a troll right now. Brendo is hot. Brendo's so hot right now. Hans, Zoolander, you know. A Ferrari. Also, do we think I'm going to be okay? Nice. What? Thank you so much for the bits, dude. And also, beautiful twerk emote. Not sure if that's you or not, but nice hams. That emote is wild, Vince. It really is, though. And Doob says she's hungry. I guess. Scarlet Rot ahead, if anyone's curious about that. And then Nico's upset that the other dog has taken his blanket. You're living on the edge, dude. Nico's living on the edge. Just do like, maybe you've not heard of this, a dog pile? You guys could just do like a dog pile. Oh, Mally's sleeping though. With his eyes kind of open. It's a little weird. It's a little weird. Hell no, I love it. God, how many kids you got? Yeah, how many kids you got? Yo, it's Brendo. Sorry, did I embarrass you, Papa? So some of us are his kids and others of us are his, we just call him that for sexual purposes. But good luck telling which one of us is which. Yo, it's Brendo. You have happy feet, no legs, Lieutenant Dan, which is conflicting, I know, confusing even, but we're not going to stop it. We're not going to do anything about it. That's the beauty of being in charge, is sometimes you can just let it ride. It's like blackjack rules. Is there more prawns around here before I think about saving my skin? Papa Brendo. Darling. In Alabama, it's both reasons. And also, yo, it's Brendo, you have a voice of a goddess. You don't have to be in Alabama for it to be both reasons. You can do whatever you want. That, though, should be a little shamed, I'd say. Sometimes I play things a little too passive. Please do not bang your kids. It's disgusting. I'm gonna say that. I'm gonna make a stand on that platform. That's decent equipment. Thank you. Thank you for the decent. Thank you for the hot dog as well. That was a cool Halloween costume you had. The hot dog? Oh, Doobs? Yeah, the hair was le cray. Oh, you were missing the middle. Did you eat out the middle of your hot dog before you sent it, and then you forgot to show us the one that you didn't bite from? You guys see that? Nom nom nom. Thank you for the nom. But I don't think because Brendo was showing you the hot dog it meant that you could just eat it. Maybe. It's usually followed with a "here you go, darling," if that's what he means. Please take that soundtrack and just pretend like it was Yo It's Brendo's voice and impression, and then stop judging me so harshly. Okay? If you wanted the Yo It's Brendo, you'd still be over there at his channel, alright? So I'm trying my best. The best is all I can ever do. I replaced it. It's a Frankenstein hot dog. Don't worry about it. Oh, I'm worried about it. You think I won't, but I will, and I already have. He likes to share his wieners. Yeah, it's true. In fact, you could not stop him even if you wanted. They've been trying for years. There's enough to go around. There's not. Thank you for being so honest. And it's the honest ones you have to worry about, honestly. Atomic Cat, you attempt to pickpocket Miss Kissy's, and you totally do. You steal their WWE entrance music. What would that be? Excuse me, Miss Kissy's, you'll have to not only let us know what your old WWE music is, but also what your new one is as well. I want a hot dog actually now. You know what? Me too. Damn it, yo, it's Brendo. You've done the forbidden thing in that you've made the streamer hungry. You truly are a party animal. You're allowed, dewberries. Dude, me 3. Wow. You get a chili dog instead. They call those a Coney Island. Please, sirs. The forbidden wrath. Pure. Man, I don't know. I don't know song names. Some Eminem song or Brendo's booty song. That's a great fucking call. Brendo, would you sing us the booty song, please? I'm open to all types of hot dogs right now. I am not fucking choosing between the options.
I thought hot dog was illegal in the U.S.
Yeah. That doesn't stop us, though. We do what we want. The forbidden hot dog. Tim Bootyman Wilson. I'm sorry, what? First off, Grace. Boss ahead and then look carefully. Butterflies? It wouldn't have been cool if Tim Bootyman Wilson was my uncle. I think about that a lot. You gotta stop. You gotta stop thinking about it, man, because, like, it's not gonna change the fact that your real uncle is actually here in chat and disappointed that you would not be acquainted with his behaviors as your uncle. Great Rune. What's so great about it? I just don't know. Great Rune, Great Rune. Tell your friends or something, I guess. Oh no, Great Rune, Great Rune. Here's the site of grace I told you about that I didn't quite know was actually here, Great Rune. His name is Elden Ring on Twitch. Eldest Ring? I want to be Brendo's uncle. Roll a d20. You're not Brendo's uncle. I sigh, a sighs of relief after laughing because it's just not funny anymore. Joke's over. Go home. So I almost died right there. Shouting out, yo, it's Brendo. Just playing Dark Side. What is happening? It didn't work, did it? Sorry you're so depressed. You deserve better, dewberries. Our games, they hurt you now.
It's okay for jokes to be over.
It's true. It's a true thing. Nico, he's not trying to steal your blanket. He just wants to be as close to me as possible. That's a little bit of both. He might be trying to steal your blanket. You did make it look like it was fun. Also, I'm just one of those parents that won't take accountability for their child's shitty actions. Because, like, who cares? Die. No. I've awakened the wrath of the prawn.
The joke is over when Atomic says it is over. He paid me to say this.
How much? How much did he pay you to say this? Death is absolute. $5? Based on what? What's it based on? I don't care.
How much will you pay to find out?
$5. I'll pay you you subbing to my channel for doing absolutely nothing as well. Cooper's Charms is live, chat. All one word. Multiple apps. It's only one S, honestly. And also, Greedy, do not do that. You and I have the opposite time schedules, even if you stay up the latest you possibly can on a Friday / Saturday, because you're really staying up late. Be wary of strong foe. The strongest. The temptation. But flower, oh flower. Don't point down like that's what I want to do, okay? Because it's not. It's not what I want to do. I believe in gravity. Monster. Are you guys afraid? Someone said monster. That's real. That's real. Brendo, it's good to see you. Sorry I haven't played your RV game with you, but it does look, like, silly. I like that they got cigarettes in their mouth from the trailer. It seems like it's a lot of fun. Oh, it was a lie the whole time, and I believed it. We can play, but we can't play and listen to Rush at the same time. But Tom Sawyer. Oh, I said, are you ready? Yeah, Doobs too. Doobs can play as well. Everyone else in chat, you can just watch. Well, that's the worst booger I've ever had. I didn't know that that was going to happen like that. I'm a little distraught. Thanks, I like watching. It's a voyeur cat in the streets, watching everything from you and me. And it's not that crazy. He's not the first person to admit his deeds. I love you guys. I love you guys so much that instead of ending stream because I'm hungry, I'm going to order some food because I'm hungry and then go on break when the food gets here. And hopefully, because I'm ordering food like an idiot, my neighbors don't decide to fucking steal it from me before I get to it. So, because that kind of stuff will make me so mad that I don't want to stream anymore, as per last time that I made this silly, silly decision. I don't get invites either. I see Dewberries on games all the time on stream. It's not talking, it's light stalking. Oh, it's not stalking, it's light stalking. Got it. And I keep checking my invite folder, but it's always empty. We're allowed to play games when we're not streaming? Okay. That's right. Shoot your neighbor. Damn, dude, that's intense. Thanks for the advice, though. I hope it helps. Oh, you meant for stealing from me. Yeah, that's a good call. I thought you just meant for fun. I'll message you next time. No problem. Yes, please. Yes, please. Seeking ranged battle. Now, am I allowed to summon my brother for this, or do I have to do this all with skill and transparency as well? What's up, Spud? How you doing? Steal the door handle on their front door. But that just means that they can't go inside. They're stuck outside, and so therefore a lot more hungry than they were the first time around. See what I mean, Spuddy? But I appreciate your wisdoms, of course. First of all, last time for what? Because I don't believe you. You attempt to pickpocket the Galactic Spud, and you totally do. You steal their independence. Now they follow you everywhere and always ask for help. Just peachy, friendo. How about yourself? Well, there's a blood salamander nearby, and he's kind of a bully, if that's cool. You attempt to pickpocket Atomicat, and they tell on you to local guards. You gain notoriety, and a super flattering wanted poster is hung up all over the kingdom after you successfully get away, GG's. Thank you for the GG's, even though they're yours. They're your GG's, but I just don't want you to have them. So I say thank you. Maybe I don't have to jump there. Okay, so I got Scarlet Rot. But then I cast this spell, and then it instantly becomes Scarlet Knot. Oh no, he can walk on land! Bozos be bosin'. Spuddy, you attempt to pickpocket Atomicat right back, and they tell on you to local guards. I read this backwards, or it's the same thing twice, or I just rolled off the edge because I was being an idiot, even though I was doing that pretty well, I must say. Atomicat, you pickpocketed the Spuddy, and he stole the Independence. I read both of these, and now I remember. I'm caught up. Where have you been, chat? Thank you, everybody, for hanging out and putting up with all of this. Whoopsie daisies. I'm reading too much into it. Damn it. You bastard. You guys having fun with this? Is this fun? Is this what fun is to you? Is there snow or is there not snow? Yeah, me too, buddy. And now your life's over.
Thank you for being vulnerable. Also, good night, sir. Good luck with the Elden Ring. Watch out for Atomic, he'll distract you with cursed memes and then turn you into a mosquito the size of the Titanic.
But that sounds magical. Like a magical adventure that I've never experienced yet before, and I'd love to try it out sometime. Don't worry about what I just tried to do. Because it was a lie. Actually, I tried to put the wrong person to sleep, so that's good for me, actually. Look all you want now. There's multiple thes. But you're not going to bed. We're going to talk about some band stuff for a while. Like why my Matt Pike thingy won't work. Thank you so much for hanging out for as long as you have, Greedy. I do appreciate your company. And I hope that your sleeps are the easiest yet to have, dare I say it, come. Youch. GG's last time. Seraphonimus, you attempt to pickpocket the Greedy Pie, and you totally do. You steal their 5-star wanted level and murder weapon. Now they can sleep like a baby because they don't feel all that guilty anymore. Thank you so much, Seraphonimus, for the most beautiful gift before sleeps. You're too kind. Oh, I'm really dead. This boss took you ages. I might be fine if I can handle, like, not dying anymore. You've been helping me a lot, thank you. You've been helping me all night, thank you. Some talk about the graces and gifts of giving, but many forget to speak of the gifts of taking. How one might take things in a way that help those around them. I just stabbed this prawn in the kidney. Please stop running down here. It's actually harder to kill you this way. Because of that stupid spell. Someone paid for special treatment, chat. It's true. And I had my breakfast. The peanut butter expired end of October, which I think 2 to 3 days should still be okay since it's in the fridge. If you don't hear from me in the next couple of days, I probably gotten sick. Oh, fuck. Sick by peanut butter. Official doctor's report. I didn't know that peanut butter could be evil. You learn things every day. Worrying things that make you trust humanity and the world a bit less every time. The prawns have perished. We can finally evolve. So I'm gonna drink my juice. I'm also gonna drink my other juice. And so this guy's definitely not like a flaccid penis, right? Like, we can all agree it's not sus, it's super regular. He psyched me out. That's pro gamer moves. Mighty pro gamer of you. Thank you. All your dudes look cute, even when they float above my head for some reason. They're not supposed to be able to do that. That's why I'm saying the things that I'm saying. At least as far as I understand that game. Instead, now I have an extravagant new smoking lamp, a super sweet bike, but no bike lock, but no bike, and visions of future dinners. Dinners of the future. Oh, and they're fancy, by the way. You guys probably can't see the visions. I'm just now coming to terms with that fact. They're fancy dinners. 5 stars. I got a suit and tie on and everything. The whole obligation. Fucking edges. I imagined a wall there. That was that. What, the edges or the walls? Spuddy, you got a crush on someone in chat, but you're too disassociated with your sense of self to feel. You got the riddle of steel because it rhymes and also because you're badass like that. You've seen Conan the Barbarian. You also got an auto crossbow, which is quite OP for the setting. I hope you know that the DM's not going to be happy that you have that. He's going to be like, hey, that's cheating. Just don't show him that you have it. The edges. The Edge from the WWE. Yet again. Seraphonimus, you have a grand staff, very delicate orbs and goblin feet. Does Goblin fans know the website? We're all about supporting here, so if you need to drop the link in chat, we understand. Specifically Dewberries and Yo It's Brendo, not that I'm kink shaming. They're just really, really into Goblin feet and they want everyone to know. Bastard. Oh, I never even tried bubbles. Wow. You got it here, chat. It is a roll of 100. You really can't get better than that unless I go in there and I change the rules to be 101, and then that's just a slippery slope, because once you go to 101, then that begs the question for 102, and then after a while you realize that numbers just keep going, and dice can be infinite, really. You know, you can have custom anything, and also these dice that we're talking about here, they're all in your head. We're making it all up. Anyways, Seraphonimus, queen of chat, and so therefore it might be the same warnings that I got to give you for an Atomic Hat, because you're getting robbed, and you're also being told to like it. So thank you so much, Seraphonimus. I hope that your wisdoms help us through this economy. Finally, the cat is no longer the king. Did you feel that way because he wasn't afraid to rob you, or because he wasn't afraid to just straight up ignore the things that people were complaining about? I mean, like, you might be happy, but at the same time, like, the responsibility's all yours, Seraphonimus. You gotta go ahead and lead this kingdom. If you don't do it, then we're all gonna be ruined. Titans have broken through the outer gates, my lord. What say thee? The people are going to be very unhappy very quickly if we don't come up with a solution of sorts. I am sure we have army to fight it off, don't we? Maybe, probably, mayhaps. Roll a d20, we'll find out. He kind of got up here in a slippery, slidey way. The 17, you got some peoples. Yeah. Would you roll one more d20 real quick? That's a 6. They're not really prepared for Titans, though. It's a medieval class setting. That whole like backpack with the harpoons and grapple stuff, it's not been invented yet. So you got people, though. Pretty sizable army. I'd say if numbers were the game, you'd maybe even win. But instead, it's size and bully factors. And you don't have Lee on your team, you know? Filled with rage, hate, and everything that it takes to just purely destroy a monster of that caliber. Fucking hell, through the ground. This is the worst news. It's a reasonable play. Once you realize that you're a little in over your head now that you've stolen the reins from the Atomic Hat, as King of Chat, now you're Queen of Chat, of course, that's when all the bad things happen. The Titans are in here. They're eating people. It's very upsetting. And then your solution, after realizing that you weren't really prepared for this specific problem, is to immediately pickpocket the old king. But they tell any of the local guards you're sentenced to public hanging by his people. But you're Queen of Chat, so if you just say no, then they'll probably be like, "Oh, okay, I didn't realize." They'll never find me in here. Also, I don't know what or how arresting the King of Chat or Queen of Chat is going to solve anything, honestly, while we're being actively attacked. No. No speak. With your little boys. What if someone else rolls 100? Then it's their problem. It's always match or beat. So if someone matches, then they take it or they win or whatever. Or if you somehow were to die as King or Queen of Chat. 92. But also as Queen or King of Chat, at any time, if you want to bequeath it upon someone else, the responsibility, you may. You may. Okay, let me go get that food before it's stolen. BRB. Sorry for your fuck, of course, Dat Boy. I do apologize for your fuck. How'd your RE4 run go this morning, Dat Boy? So close, yet so far. Okay, I rolled into the attack. Two times. 2 times I've done this. You got so close and stayed so close. Guys, I'm gonna stuff my face with some foods and then come right back and kill this guy. We made progress, but mostly a pain in the dick. I'm sorry about your pain in the dick. You deserve better. It was house strat all along, all the way. Never tower strat. I still like the game, though. Hey, GG's for being the better person about the game. I do appreciate that. It's great to see you in the game getting along despite the game not treating you right. It really is. I like seeing my dat boy in a positive light. The game, though, had texted me a whole bunch of like filthy things that I would never repeat. Just saying, like, you might still like the game. Don't trust the game, though. And as long as you know that wisdom, you know the wisdoms that you need for this quest, Traveler. Traveler Dat Boy Gaming. Any doobie gaming chat. If you don't follow, make sure you do. You leveled up, Nightcast. Thank you for the silent lurk. I forgot that I usually try to avoid bringing attention to lurkers, so maybe this doesn't work some more. Don't trust no games. Thank you, Najee. More wisdoms sprinkled upon the top of it. I know I said I was going to eat, but I'm going to try this one more time first. See if starvation is the answer. Don't trust nobody. Be looking over your shoulder constantly. What is up, Holy Owl? What? What? Yeah, we got real close that time. That was a real good try. I heard Naj. You heard him? In his voice? Hey, Sarah. Hey, Holy Owl. Hay is for horses. Not owls. Or phony messes. It's also for Najis, though. Hay is for Najis and horses. Not that they're related, they just, like, the one thing that they have in common is absolutely hay for some reason. And Arnold's as well. Okay, chat. I'm gonna eat and I'll BRB in like a 10 or 15. I want you to know that if you can't hang out, I fully understand. It's what I get for having mortal weaknesses such as hunger. And that I fully understand what a full schedule looks like, and if you end up being motivated doing something else, I absolutely support that, and thank you so much for spending any of your time here with me, the Purple Doom Wizard, on this day, the day after Halloween +2, and then, like, also, I won't be gone forever. Holy Owl's gonna shower, though, so if you guys want to think about that while I'm gone, it's your freedoms to do so. I love you all, like, super weird, like, in a super weird way. And if you want to do something about that, that'd be great. I'll see you in a couple of minutes. And please, in the meantime, remember to stay as doomed as possible, if I can even figure out which button is which button anymore, because I changed some stuff, and I keep changing some stuff. Can I peek at Holy Owl? Roll for a d20. Real quick. That's a nat 1, but I'm gonna let you peek anyways because I'm a purple naughty wizard, I guess. What are these guys doing? Oh, I like that you're doing it too. That's beautiful.
You fucking Naruto run, dude.
You try to run with like 5 feet long claws like that.
Okay. So let's hope for the best here again. Oh shit. Okay. All right. Well, that's not what I was hoping for, but generally the same thing. That was bananas, dude. Get your ass out of here, boy. Fuck both of y'all. Oh shit. Oh my god. No fucking way. I was just spamming dodge, dude. I was just spamming the dodge right there. I'm like, fuck, 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 fuck. Holy shit, dude. That was insane.
I feel that I'm going in circles. Gamma there, like literally I've been killing like so many of them. Are they respawning now? Gamma there, like literally I've been killing like so many of them. Are they respawning now? Gamma there, like literally I've been killing like so many of them. Are they respawning now? Gamma there, like literally I've been killing like so many of them. Are they respawning now? I feel that I'm going in circles.
No, 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 no! I'm out of stamina!
Keep moving. Can't stop. He ran into the wall. Oh. It's over for me. Hey. Oh no, Ducky! Oh no.
Get out of here, bitch. Get the 2-on-1, you two. Get out of my game. Fuck. Bye. Have a beautiful time.
Yes!
Oh yeah, Dead Relic. Did you get any Dead Relics today? Oh god.
Oh my god, I'd be shitting if that happened. Take care. Red Panda says hello. My refusal. Stan, you see that shit? Yeah, take notes. Yeah. Dude.
For fuck's sake, get in the goddamn thing. You big-titted cow. I'll fucking kill your whole family.
Aggressive, but also efficient.
You think you're so cute? So, do you think you look cute? I think you're cute. Are you watching Nate? What's he doing? Sorry, Nate, I can't hear you right now. What's Nate doing now? Is he running around?
Don't fucking touch me, you cunt. Alright, sorry. I just had to get that one out. It's fucking... Woo! I'm ready to be done with this.
Guys. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. My bad, my bad, my bad.
Splash. Here we go. New area, new day.
Time for the true Cairo experience.
Wait, that was funny as fuck. Hold on.
Alright, we can at least do this again quicker. I am the dumbest motherfucker on earth, probably.
I didn't realize my camera was still on Man vs. World when I did that. I'm just there in my boxer shorts like this.
What a beautiful image.
Fuck. Not in front of Libby. No! I think so. I think it's... By the way, my little cousin was playing just then. I wasn't even playing. Good job, buddy. Nice try. I'm gonna play the next round, though. Don't cry. You got it.
I need a kid cousin to blame things on.
Stream, but... Yeah, so you still get Sour Patch Kids. Yeah, Libby saw. Racia too.
You guys know that you can just ride this? What the fuck? Paper someone like you.
Yay! Part 2.
I thought she was going to keep singing. Let me refrain. I had hoped she was going to continue to be singing. Welcome in everybody who happens to still be in at this time. Thank you so much for allowing me, your Purple Doom Wizard, to take a break so that I could try to be the best Purple Doom Wizard you've ever seen. I know you've seen a lot in your time. You're a very well experienced traveler, for sure. But at the same time, I'd like to at least have earned a little bit of iconic grace, if I might. So I had a balloon, or a bubble. I don't anymore, because I just took too long. I hope the break was well, and for those of you guys who decided to go watch Holy Owl take a shower, remind him that the curtain's not there for prudes. It's there to keep the water inside the tub. Ow. That was a fun little practice thing. I gotta be a lot more willing to roll. I'd call them punches, but they're more like thwomps. Like what Kling was doing in that one Mario clip. We also replaced our empty coffee cup with a full water cup. So that's infinite wisdoms for those of you who are still thirsty. And yeah, King Atomicat, I do hope that you had noticed that you've not only been usurped, but fully replaced. Which is probably mostly what usurped means. I may have peeked at Holy Owl, but I didn't know he is actually an owl, so only watch a bird bathing. Oh yeah, no big deal. Back from the shower tower. Nice. So you're telling me you peel back the skin and stuff, and it's just it's a literal owl inside a humanoid mech that just reminds Atomicat of all of his Gundam fantasies, and also it's a lot like Men in Black, where they find out that the little bitty aliens inside the big guy. Holy Owl, how does it feel to be in charge of who is and who is not a wizard when it comes down to Hogwarts? You know, because I know you're in charge of that thing. We have a whole tower for showers. It's like a bathing temple of sorts. I mean... it'll keep you safe. It'll get the job done. Come on, if that's not a fall over the edge situation, I don't know what is. If I was an owl, I would be a great owl. Holy Owl the Great, some might say. Someone roll a d20 to try to beat that 10 for me so I can beat this boss, please. I'm not actually throwing for content, I just get lucky sometimes, and when I get lucky, we can progress, so. You should look it up on Google. That's a 5. I'm boned. Thank you anyways. I don't have a source value for if I search up naughty things on the internet for a stream. I'd have to set it up. That's a 12. It would be better. I wasn't looking. And 11, that's 2 above 10. So now the ratio, if we're going to get into complicated math for no reason, says that it's more likely that I succeed than I fail, which I like. You know, I also like that it's basic complicated math, and it, you know, could be worse. Bro, it's great, Gray Owl, how that naughty? Well, I don't know what kind of sites you're on, you know. All I know is that you're the holiest of owls that I've ever met, and my balloon is popped. My balloon, my bubble. I go on the site and it's playing like a smooth saxophone and stuff. Oh yeah, that's an owl. I had a sneaking suspicion that I was attracted to owls because when I met you, it wasn't like just a regular thing. You know? There's that all over the place. My skin's boiling again. Oh, my life. Wait for someone like you. Or something. I don't know that song enough. But thank you so much, Ashley, for having the audacity of putting it in my mind brain. What was I looking up? Gray Great Owl. Check this out, chat. How does this work? It's not working. Isn't it? It's in this list somewhere, I swear.
I'm wishing you a kind and gentle November.
Thank you so much. It's one of the biggest owls in North America. What did I do? You got a song stuck in my head, and I don't know the words to it. So, thanks a lot. Fred the Owl? Are you sure? See, does this require me to... Yeah. That'll require me to give you an email address, and then it'll just always be that. Well, I don't know. I did see the owl, though. And he's a hoot. Honestly. Also, he's exactly what Harry Potter has in the movie. Seraphonimus, you cannot stop stealing from Atomic Hat. You attempt to yet again, and you totally do. You steal some stale chips in a blankie, and you're super comfy, and everybody's jealous. Holy cat. I threw you through a loop. You thought I was going to say something else. Who knows what it was, but... Got him. Ashley, are you still night raining currently? Did you, in fact, decide to stop looking at the round table and find your way to the nearest GG's? We're going to win this time, according to the complicated maths we were talking about before. Of course, getting hit right off the bat wasn't maybe my best strat yet. This is what winning looks like. You should kneel before me, you peasant. Harry Potter got some magical hose, too. It's true. Yeah, I lost a lot of points today. Oh no, is it a point system? Fuck. That was never meant for us to succeed in the first place then. You know? The odds were stacked against us, that's what that means. As soon as a girl goes, you lost 5 points, there's really a point system. You just didn't realize that, like, we went as far as writing it out in a journal and actually doing the math. That's cool. The ranked mode is based off of points. I am the king. No, you're not anymore, Atomic Cat. You can't keep saying that. It's now illegal for you to say those words. I lost a whole level, man. Fuck. That sucks. That sucks, and also it's interesting to have and also lose experience. What a concept. You know, it's like riding a bike, right? And then stopping for 10 years. Apparently, eventually, you can't ride a bike anymore. Thank you for the fuck in chat. That's a 15. What was it supposed to be? Are we just upset it wasn't a 20? As you don't lose yourself, everything will be fine. How do you know? Sorry you're crying. Sorry everyone's sad. We went from happy to sad very fast, and I feel like a lot of that is my fault. The Purple Doom Wizard. I've done this. A sadness, of course. We get the swords. I missed. Ow, my bubble. I'm not fine. I'm sad about it. You're not fine today, you know, but tomorrow is a whole other day that you haven't even accounted for yet. Sad backwards is das, and das is not good. Thank you. Das ist nicht gut. Sehr klar. The prawns, they'll be the first to pay. That cat's freaking out, and that Yoshi's matching his energy. There's so much going on in this town. How do you guys like the stream element stuff? Is it a bit much, you know? I never really wanted you to see so many things I should have. Something. Damn Coldplay or something. Who is that? It's not Coldplay. I don't even know Coldplay songs. Maybe. I might. But I might not. And I might not be responsible for doing it because, like, it might just be a radio thing and something that I don't know that I know. I should add more stream elements in my channel. Yeah. Yellow is one of the best and fix you. What? Yellow will fix me? What if I don't want to be fixed? What if I want to stay purple forever? Yellow? Someone got hepatitis, dude. That's not... It's not cool. Not doing well. Look at that. Don't come up here. Salaman, no. Oh. I rolled a second too soon. You guys couldn't tell because the hill and the wall and the stuff. Listen, Wizard, you need to stop dying for farming content. But...
Yes!
Wes, your card's still stuck in my machine, my dude. I'm sorry to warn you too late, but thank you so freaking much for Holy Out. You don't have to deal with ads and shower breaks anymore. Now you can hurt people with my face and my dog's face, and then some other little wacky things and stuff. Why don't I scoot forward a little bit? Wes, thank you so much, dude. You're welcome. Merry Christmas. Thank you for giving Holy Owl early Christmas presents. If anyone else wants to do that in chat, feel free. Wes, thanks for setting the tone and making everyone feel bad for not giving Holy Owl more Christmas presents. Forever Fairy, welcome back. Gigi's being alive. Thank you so much, Purple, for worrying. No text, nothing after I vanished. Oh, I've been busy, and then you also told me if I black out, don't worry, I'm sleeping, or something to the like of that. And then I struggled for a very long time, and here we are, still doing that. Fairy, are you standing up? Are you standing up, or are you sitting down? The questions everyone in chat is asking. I know I told you I might be sleeping, but you could have at least whispered on Twitch to see if I'm alive. All you care about is dead wife of yours. Yeah, my dead wife. That's all I care about anymore. Atomic Cat, you attempt to pickpocket Forever Fairy, and you totally do. You steal the fanfic they've been writing all summer. Hey, Atomic Cat, the fanfic came back. Now we really have to talk about what Garox and Greedy Pie's love babies are all about. And why that equals you in the first place. Believe it or not, Forever Fairy, I thought I turned that off. Not this clip.
Yeah, Jack, yeah. Understandable. You were always... You always had...
You always have mean anyway. Whoa. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, I guess. You guys believe it? It's a birthday situation. That's crazy. All you think of is your dead wife of yours. Yeah. In my wildest dreams. I'll wait for you there. Sometimes I think about Maria and I feel guilty though. You know, it's a twofold. I can think about multiple things at once. Some people call it multitasking. Other people have different words to describe what it is. I stand up all the time, like pretty much all day. Are you standing up? Thank you for not answering the question, but with another question of suspicion and passive-aggressive. Is it passive-aggressive, or is it just straight up, like, absolutely aggressive? Ah, wrong spell. And then I missed the one that I wanted, and I waste a little bit of the blue. I love Leave ending and Maria ending. I've only gotten the wet one. And then I stopped playing because I was like, wow, this game is really fucking sad. I had to think about it for a whole weekend. It messed me up a little bit. But then again, so did Rebirth, so here we are. Still living life, afraid to play any game besides Elden Ring because at least it's straightforward when it wants to fucking kill you. It tells you to your face. Hey, man. How you feeling about your run so far, Holy Owl? GG's again on getting the first one. I got all discombobulated. I looked at the wall. You never do that in a fight. You never look at the wall. You always look at the guy that you're fighting, dude. And of course you're fighting this guy. Like, he's got the attitude, he's got the problems, but you never look at the wall. I got it at the end. Literally, I was so fucking pissed. You got hit at the end. Oh, man. I was like, you got pissed for getting it? I'm missing something. Fuck, dude. Well, GG's PB. You should add the panel for stream avatars in your panels. I think instead of panels, it's like one of the side buttons that pops out. If I can point in the right direction, it pops out over here or whatever on your screen, like if you're on PC probably, so. because it's a component, whatever that is. Guys, we're getting better at killing these prawns. The undersides look like the weird bug beetle thing from Resident Evil 5 on the hill. You know? What are you taking? You attempt to pickpocket Forever Fairy, and you totally do. You steal the key to Atomicat's... Is that still spelt right? I feel like it's not. I feel like it's whack. But anyways, you steal his keys to his stolen goods. Please give me back my Grammy's dentures. She's been asking why I needed to borrow them for so long. I didn't know that Atomicat was one of those friends that asks to borrow something and then never gives it back. I'm still not letting go of Atomicat. Oh, it's because it's supposed to be all caps. That's first thing for sure. Holy Owl attempts to pickpocket Atomicat as well. And they tell on you to the local guards. However, the guards is in on it, but they pull a double cross. Both Holy Owl and Atomicat are sent to the dungeon together. Could this be their last chance at love? Oh, that's right. Now I remember why it didn't work for you. Forever Fairy. And then some of these. There we go. Now everyone's caught up. Bend over, Atomicat. Oh no. For a right smack on the bottom. Thank you for the good luck. What's happening? You can go all the way to the top with a 78. Close again. That's 2 times you almost got what you wanted, Forever Fairy. 2 times. But Zoro won't allow it. Alright. We gotta win. It's time to win. Doob, sorry, today you have to just be a regular peasant, if that's cool. Doobs, you got an 80 on your own? Next time, I will win the throne for you. Like it's a carnival game. I'm gonna get you that stuffed animal, Stephanie. Don't you worry. He missed. I didn't even have to dodge. What a loser. Are you Jack, since I'm not letting you go? I'll never let go. What is he? He's like scratching his head. He's trying to scratch his nose on the wall. My nose was itchy at the same time. Hold on to me. You guys are getting way too romantic in here. Why is there walls? I was trying to dodge, but I was drinking juice at the same time. Not sure if the dodge would have helped. I hope it would have, but this is a love park. 39% love park, maybe. I am overall very flirty, though. Just in general. I think after playing out scenes in the Titanic, you'll have to be. It's against the rules otherwise. Seraphonimus contemplates slipping Atomicat a love potion. They notice and pretend to drink it, but pour it out on the ground when you look away. But say, yummy, once you return your gaze. They loved you anyway. No foul play needed. Forever Fairy attempts to slip Forever Fairy a homebrewed love potion. A nearby patron sees what you did at a distance and alerts the authorities. You're going away for a long time, buddy. Oh, but Forever Fairy is 22% in love with you now. Too bad they don't know how to show it to themselves. Clearly by getting in trouble, being sent to prison for using drugs on themselves in public, I guess. It's still illegal. It seems like it would be a victimless crime, but you broke the rules. Oh, I did it wrong. Can you guys believe it? Make space, everybody. All of a sudden, there's not enough room for things. Stop peeing me. Yeah, you're peeing. Those messages get deleted. Yeah, they're not important, that's why. They're meant to not muddy up the chat for no reason with extra BS that doesn't need to be. But also as mods, anyone can see what they are in the first place. You can see the wisdoms. I guess the bot doesn't lies. Yeah, Atomicat doesn't need you to drug him in order for him to love you. The bot's always been telling the truth, though. People tend to feel as though Skullbound Soul might be watching them when they sleep and knowing when they're awake. Definitely knowing if you're naughty or nice. It deletes all the messages ever? The bot can't lie, Sarah. It's not a liar type. Yeah, it deletes messages for, like, mod-only code stuff. For the commands. Like, the send command just says that people get sent to prison by the king or queen, so it's not really meant to actually do it. It's just a command that only the king or queen can do. Like, Seraphonimus could send anyone to jail at any time and release anyone from jail at any time. It's the power of the king and or queen. But of course you could try to escape, and you do. You totally do. But I can't do anything about it right now because I'm totally trying to win. Yeah, you can't just, like, super escape. The guards get super upset when someone gets away, and then they try to do something about it every time. So it's a lot harder to escape once someone's already escaped. And you can't escape the same way that they just did, you know? Or else they'll be like, what is this, Alcatraz? Everyone's always funneling out with spoons and stuff. How does that even make sense? How does it even make sense? I forget how to do this stuff. One day I'm gonna have to learn. How are you? Can you rescue yourself? But you're the king and or queen of chat, so... Oh, and you're in jail. That's right. You're in a prison of love. So, I guess, yeah, you could. Seraphonimus, you successfully escape imprisonment. Cool. Good for you. I guess no one has to learn from their mistakes anymore? Whatever. Whatever. Silliness. What? Wrong buttons. GG's leveling up. Whatever that is, it's confusing. Just stop looking at it. Actually, I have no idea what it looks like on your side. I can look at it later, but there's no point in fixating on it right now. We're in a process, Forever Fairy, where we're evolving. All right, we're evolving, but it's maybe not in good ways, and then so therefore later we got to figure it out. Yeah, you're the queen of chat. You can just do what you want to, and the rest of us are like, okay, that's law now. It's not just being at the top of the hill going, ha ha. Look at the Pokemon. It's evolving. Yeah, it's true. Pokemans. I am my own prisoner, Sarah. I belong here. The yawns on this little boy. Or snores, I mean. The snores. So yeah, we freed Atomic Cat's body at your request, Malige, but also it seems as though we can't unbind his heart. I know, it's truly tragic and romantic, maybe. Can I send the streamer to jail? Yes. But I don't know why you would, because I'm super loyal and a really good friend. And I'm putting quakes in the water right now. I'll be lurking. Gotta wash my bike. Seems like a lie. Feel like a lie has occurred. Thank you for your Wex. Your beautiful, beautiful Wex. Enjoy your time away. Enjoy your lurks. I hope your bike is fresh and clean. So fresh and so clean, actually. Have an amazing Monday, Atomic Cat, with your time away. Does anyone have an itchy nose like me? It's ridiculous.
You shall not pass!
Don't worry, someone's got a hall pass for that. Thank you so much, Wes. Welcome back, Wes. Please take care of yourself. Atomic Cat, she did say please. That's Atomic Cat's lies to slide in my DMs. I believe it. Will do, ma'am. You too. The band. The band you too. Is banned. You too. It's the eyebrows for me, you know. You look at me, okay? Of course eyebrows is going to be something about it. Okay, we can never win. Do you guys want to win later or huh? I'm asking you a no. Schmack. No. Are you guys freaking out? Because I'm kind of freaking out. Yeah, it's quite ridiculous. Thank you for the goddammit. It's very kind. I love it. Rude. Look at the conflictions here. It makes no sense. All right. Well, anyways. Brain. 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 It's not important, right? The job got done. That's the main thing. Okay. One day I'm gonna beat this salamander. My mind will. You can't cage my mind. I would just become catatonic and never say anything ever again. Like they do in those poetic movie scenes. I'm so Wesley to be alone. What is up, Naj? You can cage an elephant, but you can't cage his soul. What's the rest of that? What's the rest of that? Wow. Forever Fairy, you've turned Najee into a wild Forever Fairy for 2 hours. Wesley Space Wizards, you are now your best self for 103 hours. Use it wisely. Thank you so much, Forever Fairy. So gifting. Stop doing stuff to me, Forever Fairy. Got him. That's wild. That's a wild Forever Fairy thing to have done. Thank you. Wes approves. What's up, Sarah? How you doing? You have turned Forever Fairy into a unicorn for just 2 hours. Everyone's really amazed and freaking out because they've never seen one before. Welcome in, Sarah. How you doing? We're fighting salamanders, and actually I should have thought about following through with a shout-out for you before I triggered the fight. I'm sorry. I'm the worst host you've ever known in your life. Thank you, Sarah. Hello. I am gonna do stuff like you do stuff to me. Great, great spells. I love the spells in this room. It's very believable.
How tiny is your dick? I kind of want to ask that.
Rude.
I'm gonna ask that.
I'm gonna ask that. Kind of want to ask it, and then very sure that that's what we're asking. I'm good. I believe in you. Thank you for believing in me. I'm not going to answer the first question, though. It's not. It seems like it's rigged against me, the phrasing of it in the first place, you know? Is that because someone made some kind of joke with your, what was that, a ring pop? To which case, yeah, if the likeness is lichen, then that's like a werewolf kind of thing. Nice leveling up. Look at that. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful thing. Am I supposed to do something? Am I fine to not know that I'm supposed to do something? I feel like I'm supposed to do something. Thank you for the shouty friends. No, thank you. I was gonna get the salamander cold to see if he didn't like that, but I just died way too fast to make a difference in this town. Thank you for getting the shouty, Forever Fairy. I'm sure that's actually what I was assuming I didn't do with my stupid brain. The queen is heading off to sleep. You all behave yourself. If not, you will off with our heads. Damn. So it's either we do the thing that we're supposed to, or no more heads for the rest of us. I wonder if anyone knows the reference for Alice in Wonderland? Or is it an exact quote? Because if so, then no, I don't think I do. I think I'm a fool. But I thank you for your rule, and I hope that you get some sleeps. Could I get someone to cast sleeps at Seraphonimus, please? Actually, it has to be a singular sleep. I don't think a plural sleeps will actually work. Yeah, pretty much all of them. It's not even an original idea. Thanks a lot for threatening to take our heads off. What else are you gonna do? Raise the taxes? I'm probably gonna die because I'm talking shit to the Queen of Chat. Actually, I'm in prison, so I got nothing to live for anyways. Sarah, did you beat that game today? Was it over? There's a whole third phase. Is there a fourth phase to it? How big is that game? How do you kill everyone and then decide that you still have to kill some more? If everyone was dead, how is there more? Thank you for stealing noses and also for stealing magic lamps after robbing a genie in bondage and chains emerges. You worry about what Forever Fairy was up to for a moment, but then just get on with your wishes and mind your own business. How is Hollow Knight? I could send the whole kingdom to dungeon jail. Probably. It'd be a little cramped. I personally enjoy at least the shoulder space. Silking the night until it is hollow. Ooh, gross. Also, I like being dead. Game is long, but I beat Grandma Silk. These are sus names, by the way. Sarah, I don't know if you know what you're saying, but what? Grandma Silk. Yes! Muy terrible. What? Wesley Space Wizards, your card is still in the machine, dude. Thank you so much. You're like the only reason why I'm allowed to eat anymore. I appreciate it. Serotonin. Enjoy Malito as an emote at any time. You can also get some goofy my face pictures if you need to use that against anyone in the court of law. And also no more ads for you ever again. Dog food, video game, political, whatever it is that you see on Twitch, I don't know, really, because that's the times where I stop paying attention so much. But I'm sure they exist out there. I kicked Grandma's cane and made her fall. Damn. Dark. Is that who I was watching you fight? Because, like, you got it when I told you to, so you're welcome. Fanku kindly. Why are we being nice to Sarah? She's literally kicking canes out from under nice old ladies. Minding the business. Speaking of, I had my Nana was over here this weekend, or this week actually, midweek. Wow. I'm trying to tell you secrets about my Nana and you want to go ahead and pickpocket me? Rude. She said you guys were all in trouble, so you know. A Skullbound Soul, you attempt to pickpocket me, the Purple Doom Wizard, and you totally do. You gain my most valued possession, which is like 1 million quadrillion malito por favor. Always be nice to Sarah. Fine. Fine. Sleep Seraphonimus, thank you for getting to that. They're having a cat nap that looks so good. You decide to take a nap too. We all take naps. Yay, naps. You just said to not be nice to me. Yeah, pick a side, Forever Fairy. Come on. What are we, professionals in this town? All right, once you make a political statement, you have to stick to it. You can't just flip-flop. Because that's not entirely what politics is. It's just saying what you feel at the moment. Mostly when you're upset. I'm talking to you, Purple. Well, I'm listening. What's up? Stop putting all the responsibilities on me. But it's so easy. It's easy like this game. Yeah. I know. But still. Forever Fairy's generally nice here as well, but also sometimes he be up to some pranks and stuff, you know? But we know Loki will slit my throat and save his queen. Damn, that's probably true. Be careful out there. Be careful out there. That's crazy. It's an intense backstory. It's very Romeo and Juliet, though, you know, except for they did it with poison and stuff. Sorry for the spoilers, everyone. You deserve better. I didn't mean to spoil the plot to Romeo and Juliet. He got sharp claws. He really skillful with knives. That's scary. That's scary to think that dogs can even consider that. Yeah, sorry. You deserve less spoilering for your Shakespearean experiences. I'm Theria. Oh, I gotta run. Guys, I'm a little scared. Is that cool? This guy's stupid for, like, not letting me just cheese the fight. You know? It'd be so much cooler if he would let me just not have to play the game right and, and then I was running. Oh my god, please no. That was a part of what I meant by please no. Wow, Purple, you a poet. Thank you. Thank you so much. Nice. Thank you some more as well. I didn't realize that I was going to be so recognized in this town for all my values and what I bring to the table, you know? Guys, I'm going to tell you a secret. Ashley is playing Night Rain right now. I'm not supposed to tell things like this. I am on my way to work, so we'll be gone for a moment. We'll be back when I will be back. Well, tell your boss. Sarah said hey, because I'm sure Sarah's allowed to know your boss, even though I'm not, and I'm not still hung up on that for no reason at all. Safe travels is what I meant to say. Thank you so much, Sarah. You're right. You have a point there. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hi, Bojo. We need a bubble. We need the swords. We're going for this. Now you have to have a lovely and amazing... Ah, please. I was telling him to jump left, but maybe later than I meant to. That's why we just don't go that way, because that's a stupid way. Thank you, Papi Chulo. Forever Fairy. Amazing Sunday evening, and if I don't see you, good night and sleep, papucha. Mayhaps. Yeah, maybe. That might be one of the strats, actually. I think you have a point. There was like this one time where I was watching someone else play Elden Ring, and they did exactly that, and then they won. And I was like, oh. But then I forgot about it. You know, I thought... I was like, well, I don't want to do what everybody else is doing. You know, what if I just did things my own way? To the... Push it to the limit. I'm gonna drink this. I'm gonna drink this. It's all drinks now. I'm looking where I'm going. Like bottlenecks right there, that's the problem. Then he like is able to go up the hill here. So this isn't really like a hill. Because he just acts like it's not really there. Oh, I guess that one ate it. Push it to the limit. Living on the razor's edge. Push it to the limit. Thank you, Kenny Loggins. See what happens, Najee, when you go ahead and say that if one person specifically were to rob you, then you would in fact not be upset. It turns out that they believe that that means that you will never get upset for being robbed. Unfortunately, this is the reality that you live now, and we all get to watch in most astute concentration, which is totally what I'm doing right now. I need to do something about this. And then, wrong, that I did. Oh dang, Sarah just got even cooler. I don't even know what the thing was yet. I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared. You steal their whole vibe. You're a Sero plus Naj. I'm scared. No, please. Guys, I need you to believe that that wasn't me doing that. That was like just a little nudge from the stupid Newt man, and then like plus my dodges. You know, I was probably a part of the problem, but I need you to know that I am not throwing for content, and I would love for this guy to just be dead. I would love for him to not exist anymore. Look, so much so that I'm climbing the hill now. I'm getting up here. I'm using the paper parchment to get to the top. I'm climbing on the screen of the thing, and now I'm up here. You almost got it. Is that look of disappointment in me or the monster? Ice cold. A little too cold. Thank you for the catchphrases when you enter the room, Dat Boy. It's very badass. I immediately imagine that you're wearing sunglasses in the dark, and also you don't look at explosions. Even though you're wearing sunglasses, so it wouldn't be that bad of a situation. Like, you literally came prepared for this. Ice to see you. Thank you, Wes. Although I'm going to have to give you a Mr. Freeze from Batman on that one. Disappointed because of the Abyss. Yeah, I guess I also feel that, because that's exactly what happened. When you said the word Abyss, I went, And I didn't think about it until now, that those two things are connected. I, too, am disappointed that this game is bullshit. And I just want to go home. And if someone would please promptly call my mommy, I'd be halfway on my way by now. Welcome to being over here. Running, 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 running. I can't see. Stupid. Headbutts are like lame. Or something. What killed the dinosaurs? Ice. Thank you. All hail, Queen Seraphonimus of chat. Malice is instantly getting jealous. The Ice Age and everybody chill. The Ice Age. Maybe I should chill. It seems as though the shame has been cast upon me, the Purple Doom Wizard, which, you know, when is it not? No big deal, am I right? Everyone in chat's going, at least it's him and not me. I know. Leaving on a razor's edge. Oh, I made it. Monster ahead. That's life. All the people say. I looked at the bozo. He keeps wagging his tail. You guys remember when I showed you some progress and I didn't waste my balloon, I keep calling it a balloon this stream. It's not a bubble today. Usually it's a bubble. Today it's a balloon. Got him. The piranha's no more. Thank you guys for hanging out and enjoying your Sunday to whatever capacity I'm letting you, because I know that I can ruin people's Sunday sometimes. It's one of my things. It's Sunday for me for 3 more hours, so well, I'm rounding in like the worst way. It's actually 2 hours and something. Am I wrong? I am. It's like 5 hours. Holy shit. I really started streaming like early compared to what I usually do. I mentioned last stream that I'm like working earlier, right? But at the end of the week, I start working the regular shift times again. And so it just now is just making me think that all times are appropriate to do things and that I should never sleep or be tired, but then I'm always sleep or be tired. If that makes sense. Oh, come on. I did a whole dodge. I tried to sell it to you. I wish I could bring my brother to help me fight. Holy Owl, thank you for your big howl hearts. Your owl hearts. Howl hearts. I knew that extra one was gonna bite me. I knew that it was both enough to stagger him, but that also, like, I figured he was gonna do that. I'm sorry, everyone. You deserve better. From me, the Purple Doom Wizard. So for whatever reason, Serotonin's going to have to roll better than a 15. Otherwise, she's the main character, but in her least favorite story. Najee will have to roll better than a 5. Otherwise, I still have to remove that from the thingy-mabob. Hey, an urge isn't something that you necessarily can do anything about in the first place. Plus, you're already subbed, so don't even worry about it. That's like the only curse that I could cast. It's not like fun for me to do. Holy Owl, you're going to have to roll better than a 16. Otherwise, the PP disobeys all commands. And Wes, you're going to have to roll better than a 10. Otherwise, you get cut in line and they pretend not to see you, which is like super fucking rude. Najee, you beat the 5. GG's. Wes, you beat the 10. Both of you guys are not, in fact, cursed. Which way? I go this way. GG's not getting cursed. It, like, it stinks or something. Okay, guys, let's win. I, in fact, do not like the way this guy moves. Dan. Enjoy the void, Wes. Thank you so much for spending your time here, dude. Thank you again for the gift subs, and I hope that your time away is exactly as you have planned. Feel free to let us know when you stream next and stuff, dude, and I hope that your shift has treated you well so far if you're still stuck there. A little too early. I could stand to get better at that. shit, he's already here. I can't be in there and I can't see. Because, like, as soon as I turn my back to him, he does the tail whip thing and knocks me out in one hit. He's quick. That's a gross concept to think, like, I'm dead in this pool where they just, like, feast on my remains and stuff. Hell of a way to die. Whoever invented it, 10 out of 10 in terms of, like, stay away from me, sir. And or ma'am. Whoever you are, equal opportunities, stay away from me. That'd be nice. That'd be great. I'd love that. There are no runes, there are no distractions. Get swords up. Swords are bullshit. Tell all your friends. Got him. You can tell all your friends that as well, if you want. Doesn't know I hate him, sir. Damn it. I think it'd be cool if, like, he just, let me pass. Got him. Or, you know, don't let me have that. Whatever. I did a little bit of a IRL dodge there. Let's get an instant replay. Come on, come on, come on. Places to be, something to do, I don't know. Damn it. This guy's really stupid. Yeah, he's really stupid. I guess he is stupid. Let's just go. At least the sewer's aesthetic. try that too. I won't need this for a second. Loretta. I went nonverbal because boss is stupid, and I was like, I don't know what to say. This is just dumb. This is all stupid. That's what's going on in my head. And if I'm just repeating that over and over again, you'll be like, you know what? This is dumb, and this is just stupid. And that's what I was worried about, you know. Falling meteors. He's big, right? They're bound to just like hit him regardless. 3 rings of light. Thank you for listening and caring, though, Naj. All too kind. Raises a series of flame pillars around caster. Let's just try multiple things. I like your headpiece there, Holy Al. But if you keep spinning like that, you might get dizzy. Najee, did you need us to cast sleep on you? Was that most the problem? Is you kept coming in here going, I'm super sleepy, guys, and we're going, oh, that sucks, man. I'm sorry. You know, when we could like fix it for you. There you go. But also, if you want to stay up, that's what I'm here for. Because apparently my magics ain't got shit on your reality, unfortunately, and I'm sorry. Oh, I just wanted to change the direction he was facing. You know what? I know. Non-verbal P-Doom. Yep, that'll get him for sure. They don't pay me to think. They don't pay me at all. That's a faith spell. Why do you gotta believe in fire like that? I feel like fire will do its damage even if you don't believe in it. All kinds of mist. All these AFK spells aren't just gonna solve my problem, apparently. Apparently. Oh yeah. Let me climb up the ladder, please. You need a PhD in order to figure out this ladder. I have a hat. Thank you. Thank you for the wisdoms. What have I done? These guys are my fathers now. Why? I don't know. I'm sorry, though. I'm trying, okay? He's just kind of stupid, really. Okay. This stuff. This stuff. This stuff. This stuff. Thank you for coming up for this, dude. That's so nice of you. I'm in here. Oh. What's your favorite berries? Juice. This stuff. This stuff. Please don't be cheap. Please don't be cheap. Let me be the cheap one. One more. One more. The swords are just for show. Let's go. We did it. I just want to celebrate. Golden Seed, I tell ya. Thank you for everyone who believed in me. Everyone still in chat, and specifically Serotonin, because everyone still in chat, and specifically Serotonin, are the only ones who have expressed such belief. Everyone else might not even know what's going on right now, and I appreciate that too, okay? But holy cow, was he a stupid little salamander? You know? And I can say that. Because I know. So we killed him. There's no secret passage or anything. This is just our Scarlet Rot Swamp. Oh, I tried range battle. Apparently I don't want that because it's big. I don't know. Holy Owl likes blueberries. They don't even make them blue. Wait, you jump over here to... Oh, you have to freaking BMX it back? This is crazy. I'm scared. We're fine. We're gonna be fine. I don't want to love her. Too complicated. Too complicated for you. Oh, my swords are dying. Did I get some good points for all I've lost in this world? No. That guy was way too hard for nothing at all. Okay, so we went left. We can't go right. It's bound to be more to this direction, though. I've not been down in whatever that is. So up is where I've been. To the right is like some extra stuff. Okay, and then you got like these branches that go out.
My lord?
No, my lord. Or our lord. She sleeps. Still my guitar gently sleeps.
P.
We're living on the edge. Thank you for the P. What's up, Spaces? How you doing? Spaces, you got 2 saucy sweets, love cocktails, hiccup, the right to party, and 1 more subtle hints until you lose your patience. What are you, a doctor? How you doing, Spaces? You can sit down in this space right over here. It's just more me. It was a trick.
That's world record.
Welcome in, dudes.
Icy_pause rated your channel with 14 viewers.
How's you doing, Icy? How's you doing, Spaces? I do know that you're still there. Don't get all shy just because we have company now, all right? Now you're a part of this.
All right.
All right.
Back to where we were. Sorry, guys.
Where were we?
My OCD.
See ya.
Madara, that was not funny. That was not funny at all. Jesus. You scared the shit out of me.
Yeah, I gotta say, there's...
Gonna lurk while I make dinner. I hope you enjoy the rest of your stream. I hope you have all the...
There's nothing scarier than random happy children laughing in the distance. Welcome in, sexy prince of chat. How you doing? Zorro, I hope you're well. Guys, if you don't follow Zorro, they also stream. They're not just fancy royalty around here. Thank you so much for the raid, Icy Paws. Thank you for not tricking me also this time. You know, I'm very gullible, it seems. Oh my god, they scared me so much. I'm sorry to hear that. How was Elden Ring, Zorro? I hope it's treating you better than it's treating me. Sons of the Forest. GG's hanging out with cannibals and Sons of Cannibals for all I know. I don't really know what the Sons of the Forest is versus the first one, but it was a thing once before. Welcome in, Lady of the Lake. Thank you for coming in on the raid as well. And I need better shoulders. It's true. I know that space is rolled for equipment up here, not too long ago. Did I read it? Was I reading it? Yeah, I did. I read it. Okay, we are caught up. I'm your Purple Doom Wizard, and I see if you need to raid and run for any reason, anyone who came in on the raid as well, if you need to raid and run for any reason, feel free to do so. If you'd like to stick around and be a part of all this mess, that's what I'm doing too, so I wouldn't blame you if that's something that interested you. You were playing Sons of the Forest, and you got scared so much. Scaring Icy with sound blurps is amazing. It's one of our favorite things in this world. You got a 10? That's like a tenth of what it is that you need right now, so GG's tenths. Sorry I'm laughing at your roll. I unfortunately do need to raid and run as it's 4:30 a.m. for me. Oh, I'm sorry. Thank you for the Garfield eyebrow stuff, and I appreciate it. I do hope that the sleeps come as easy as they ever have. And thank you for spending your time with Icy on Twitch with your free times, especially till 4 a.m. That's crazy. That's love. That's what that is. Or, no, it's love. You know, that's pretty much it. No, it's funny, roll. It's totally okay. 10's not that bad, you know. I have won 5 from the jump catch game. This guy? These guys down here? Okay. Oh, I wonder if that other thing is about this. I'm jumping and catching things even though I'm not trying to. I'm really passively good at these games, so you guys know. I'm not trying to brag. We are... this way. But I shall keep you tabbed for the extra view. Thank you so much. I do appreciate the support. So does Malito, even though he's sleeping on the job. I promise. So, it does mean a lot. I appreciate it. We got blue stuff. Is there a trap nearby? That's what we really should be worried about. We could go back up, but we can't come back up from being down, so no more sickness for the rest of us. There's a hole in the roof. Lots of people have been complaining. More holes in the roof. Ooh, items. They know how to get me. They know my weakness. My weakness is loot and decisions. It's like too late to go back up on the branch. And then down there's too low for other things as well. So I do have to raid and run. Hubby has to be up at 5 a.m. and it's almost midnight. I have you tabbed. Have a great and wonderful stream. Good night, Purple. I hope 5 hours is enough. Sometimes that's a rough wake up, so no worries. Thank you for choosing to take care of yourself, and I hope that the sleeps comes easy for you as well. Thank you again so much for the raid on your way out the internet, and I'll take care of everybody here. I promise. Totally no curses or any kind of misconduct or misbehavior. I'm super. I behave now, so no worries at all, of course. Besides, as Najee says, I'm pretty much like nonverbal now. Ow, the strings. This is nonverbal right now. Like, I'm pretty much not saying anything. Wait, I very important. What's up, D-Ducky? How you doing? Welcome in. I'm right here. It's me, the D-Duckies. No, you're the D-Duckies. I'm the Purple Doom Wizard. Nice to meet you. Hope you're well. I hope your morning is doing stuffs. How's life? Good morning, I assume. It's actually probably too early morning for you, because it's only 8 p.m. for me, which I keep looking at thinking that it's much later, and it's not. That was very close to the edge. But I'm trying not to lose my head. D-Ducky, feel free to roll for equipment if you want. You can have some stuff and things. It's like 4:30ish for me. Had a panic attack again, so I chill and calm down. Oh man. Well, hopefully I can help with that. I guess let's see what it does first before I promise anything or offer anything with it. You got Kling's favorite clown nose. I wonder what you're going to do with that. You got the ability to roll one more time for equipment, so it'll be these 2 items plus the 3 that you get from the other roll, of course, assuming that the command doesn't break or give you some of the things. I might have fixed that, though. As far as I can tell, it hasn't happened all stream, so I might have fixed that, actually. You also have a big stick you tell others not to touch. Nice. So I'm gonna fall asleep right in front of you in a very uncomfortable position. Hopefully that helps with your panic attack stuff. I have stick. GG's. GG's stick. Nobody was touching it when you went to work. I promise. Did you... Oh, I should have not hopped off, actually. Did you want to roll your extra thing of equipment now, or did you want to surprise yourself later, or do you just want to pretend like it doesn't exist, and you're like, I like the freedom of choice, but I'm still going to do whatever I want to do, and you can't really force me to do other things? Be like, you know what? I like your style. Straight to the point. It gets the job done, you know? This guy sucks. Oh. Why? I don't know. Thank you, Purple, for being purple. I actually changed my color when you were away. Just so you know, now I'm blurple, which is totally a color. How goes the quest for geriatric jewelry? Well, when I think about answering your question, all I feel is shame, but the words don't come to me now. It's as though I'm embarrassed beyond comprehension. Not for flaws, not for fate, but for both of those things and more, probably. I feel as though I owe you an explanation, but for myself, I don't even have one. So we're at a loss of words, at a loss of expression, and had a loss of self as well. Teal is cool too. Yeah, you're right. Thank you muchly for the VIP. Well, if you know, if you stick to the same name, it'll stick around longer. But of course, and no problem. Thank you for being VIP material. You know, you did this. I just watched it happen. But yeah, if I was gonna like answer your question for real, it's not that bad. It's fine. It's whatever. You know, no big deal, or so they say. Or you can just go in a big old circle? Is that what I've done here? No, because I was on that. So I've actually not been up here before. Teal is cool, by the way, and Spuddy, you've leveled up. You're not the same level that I remember you being at the time before. Your experience, it shows. Maybe there's a point to that one. Since you never level up. Oh, I did it wrong. That's why. Look at that. You got one. How was everyone's weekend in Halloween? I worked the whole time. If that's cool. Oh, that's not how it works. That's why. The XP command just tells you what you got. So you're at level 1, Forever Fairy, with 1,500 XP. There, now you're level 2, and you get 14 credits. 14 credits. GG's for the what? How was your Halloween, D-Ducky? Did you go trick-or-treating and all that? You kind of just hang out and do stuff, but also, like, I can give it to you guys for various different reasons. I figured, like, if you successfully do a thing, then you can have some stuff, and if you know, we'll figure it out along the way. But essentially, the real answer is just make me happy, I guess. Just do what I say. But I can build in things where it's a little bit more structured over time. Just the more time I put into that, the less time I'm streaming, because I generally start playing with it when it's time to stream. Like yesterday, with whatever free time I had. My oldest was with my parents, so it was just me and the toddler watching Halloween-type movies and giving out treats. Nice. Nice. Nico's parents said that only 10 total trick-or-treaters came over, but they tried. And yeah, I was at work, so I dressed up as someone who actually gives a fuck, and then we got the job done. But it did last us. I started at 2 p.m. on Fridays, and I didn't get to go home until 2 a.m., something like that. So it's a good shift. Just happened to be Halloween. I hope the parents' Halloween version was fun as well. What Halloween movies did you watch? Yeah, I had maybe 7 groups of kids. My area is fairly quiet. Yeah, they're also just saying like it's super died down, the tradition to do it in the first place too. That's the best kind of costume. Thank you. I made it myself. Look at that. That's a pretty window thing. We're just going to spend the rest of chat looking at that window over there. Gazing longingly, wanting. Also, XP you get every couple of minutes watching the stream too. So if you guys are just hanging out, eventually you're going to level up, and that's why you've seen some of the people do that. Now, I don't know really off the top of my head what that looks like in terms of like if you're actually trying to quantify it, but there's ways to get extra XP, but there's also the natural way of just hanging out and enjoying my presence, and whether that shows you the way and you gain experience, then, you know, does it? I've been here a while. I also tried to scale it so that, like, you level up out the gate a little faster. So maybe, like, Forever Fairy, not so much. So the other thing too is like there's an initial boost. There's a boost for showing up, and then there's a timer for a smaller quantity, maybe like 10 or something, every couple of minutes or something. Yeah, you're at 1,250. I showed up. You showed up a couple of times actually. We watched Nightmare Before Christmas, Corpse Bride, Coraline, and Frankie Weenie. I don't think I've watched Frankie Weenie. What's up, Close?
We'll
Close
take
is
a
back?
little run there.
Close, you're back. Team Lurk.
Hi.
Welcome back, Close. How was your sleeps?
Ooh, fuck yes. Thank
it
you.
Actually now is sleeps time.
Thank you. American food.
Damn. I got stabbed in the tummy.
Apparently you guys will definitely know what these are.
What are these?
If you're from America.
I'm from America. What is it? What was it? I need to know. Was games? You were eating games? Yeah, now it sleeps. It was games. Got it. Sometimes I eat games when people aren't chaperoning me, and that's why I feel scared to be alone. When did this start? The XP thing? Like last stream? WizCoin's been around a lot longer. You can WC, and that's literally just been on in the background. Is that not how that works? Actually, is it in here? Yep. Yep. If you roll for your inventory to see what you're currently holding. Stop looking at me. There's a whole game over here, okay? How you doing, Close? How's snuggling up or whatever? They don't make you sleep in the stream room, do they? Close, you got some inventory. A whole lot of nothing in there, dude. Whole lot of nothing. You got 2,824 WizCoin, though. You can buy, you can use the WizCoin to buy potions and stuff. So, like, if you want potions, here, this thing tries to tell you so that I don't have to explain it all the time. But you literally type it out like that, right? It says, you can do exclamation mark shop space list. You can do a, like, if you're trying to buy something specifically. No, I'm just trying to skip down the list to tell you in things that work. You can sell stuff, but exclamation mark shop space buy space the item that you want to buy space the amount that you want to buy it at, and then it'll let you do that. I didn't invent the game, all right? I'm just trying to play it. It's like this is going to turn into a really, really complicated board game. This is just the concept of board games all over again. Never believe whatever he's saying. If you must. Okay, that makes me feel slightly better. What, close having nothing? Oh no. But the level up system is actually because I made a thing for stats now. You know, like before it was just to taunt you and it was random and it didn't mean anything. Now we can retain the numbers a little longer and then use it for narrative value and stuff. You know, since sometimes I find myself to be somewhat of a DM left in circumstance, and you guys want to know some information and stuff. So like, use your credits. You spend them like coins per stat slot. Say you want like a lot of charisma or something, and be like, okay, show me your stats, and you show me you got a lot of charisma, and then like, yeah, you probably get to do the thing that you wanted to do. 15 Remedy by Seether. I don't know the words. How long does my strings take to cast? This is doable. Yeah, you gotta actually, like, you know, buy a full container. You can't just drink half of it at the store and be like, I was thirsty. You ain't got nothing, Zoro. The thing about inventory is a lot of the time it's gonna be exactly how you left it. Now you can do !CS. That's what stands for character sheet. That'll talk about like some of your in-game statuses, which I've already discovered at the beginning of stream is also incorrect for a lot of people. What is up? I didn't even know that they let Saucy stay up this late.
Gold Saucer Gaming rated your channel with 8 viewers.
How you doing, Saucy? How was gamings? Were we playing Echoes of the Living?
I think I gotta.
I would have thought it would be this Outbreak.
Come on, man. Oh no! Did the crow get you?
Saucy.
How do I get up?
How do you get up?
I saw it. Poor Kevin.
Does the number 34 represent anything to you? You can have it, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Whoa, you had a ski mask on? That was not very business appropriate of you. And then I could recognize the eyes. They're incredibly blue. They're infinitely blue and mystifying. And then I lose sight of being upset that I'm being robbed right now because you're wearing a ski mask. And that's what I assume that people with ski masks want. Thank you, Forever Fairy. This is the clip that I just want to watch only.
Did the crow get you?
Saucy, you got iron assless chaps. You got a pinky ring of teleportation. And magazines under your bed. GG's. I like those magazines. They're crisp. They're brand new. They're appropriate for stream.
That's the problem with going first, man.
That is the problem with going first. Unfortunately, you can't make it stop sometimes. Welcome in, Raiders. You getting robbed? By the way, Atomic Cat attempted to pickpocket Gold Saucer Gaming as he raided in, but he came prepared because he had a mouse trap in his pockets, which promptly snaps over Atomic Cat's fingies, and it don't look good. We're going to have to get a doctor up in here. D-Ducky tried to get that sweet, sweet revenge upon Atomic Cat in Gold Saucy's
Mozzie Sticks
stay.
Cast. Follow.
Thank you for the follow, Mozzie Sticks. And you totally do. You steal their attention. What's up, dude? What's going on? It was good, punishing but good. You're one of those guys that like gets spanked and he goes, "Thank you, ma'am," or what? I mean, am I allowed to ask that? I feel like we know each other enough that I could know at least this about you, you know? Just let me know if I'm wrong, though. D-Ducky does find your iron assless chaps very appropriate for the task at hand. So GG's there. Zoro, thank you for being the sexy prince of chat yet again. But also you attempt to pickpocket Atomicat, and you totally do. You steal their loyalty to Queen Seraphonimus. We're looking at trying to pickpocket Prince Zoro, and I'm not seeing where it is yet. You totally do. You steal their favorite hat. Thank you again for the follow Mozzie sticks. Fingy's gone. It's a good thing you're a cat and these are paws then, because you don't need the fingies after all. But it's going to be a lot harder to pickpocket without sticky fingers. That's a fact. Absolute fact. Absolute. Forever Fair, you attempt to pickpocket Gold Saucy's Pockies. Welcome in Carla's. Hope you're well, dude. And you totally do. You steal their boo, which is sad, and everyone's sad. Sorry for the ew. Sorry for the LOLs. I have a high pain tolerance. GG's, Saucy. I could tell, especially if you just traditionally keep mouse traps in your pockets, and like maybe they get you too, you know, but you're like, psh, after the first one, you get used to it. And if you don't, then you're really
Ladies and gentlemen,
not doing the thing.
Thank you very much for joining us today.
Thank you for
the
the shout out for
News,
Carlos.
home of the Lucky War again.
Let that voice
Very special thanks to
soothe
Nightcast
you.
Guitar, Dipsy Coo, Med421, and the Only Hips for me and the Only Hips for you for joining us here tonight. Get those capybaras up in the chat, and if you want to join us, please save your Rim Connect points and join the crew.
All four of those guys look exactly like the characters that they're playing. The immersion in your Rim worlds are getting immensely out of hand, seeing as though they always involve me having some kind of enhanced love machine or something. I don't know what that's about. That's totally you doing that and not me doing that. But anyways, guys, go Rim with Carlos as often as you possibly can. Sometimes he enjoys it. Other times he judges you, probably. Carlos, you have Seth Rogen's laugh. I've never once heard you use it, though. You've got an enchanted bow and all the books and scrolls a mystic could want, and I want them. So give them to me. Please and thank you. Also, you have claws, Atomic Hat, GG's, in place of your fingers instead. That's highly unusual. Atomic Hat, you attempt to pickpocket Carla's Maz, and you totally do. You seal a severed mannequin arm, which is weird, right? The wave crashed and hit the sandcastle head-on. The sandcastle began to melt under the wave's force, and as the wave receded, half the sandcastle was gone. The next wave hit, not quite as strong, but still managed to cover the remains of something. I was reading that, but now it's totally gone. Give me a second. I'm gonna find it, I promise. This is not supposed to ruin my delivery for you guys, just so you know. All right? Just imagine that this is that, and that I never stopped. The next wave hit, not quite as strong, but still managed to cover the remains of the sandcastle and take more of it away. The third wave, a big one, crashed over the sandcastle completely, covering and engulfing it. When it receded, there was no trace the sandcastle ever existed, and hours of hard work disappeared forever. She's asked the question, and then duration of TTS had expired. Thank you for the shout out for Carlos. All right, I'm now down to 3 fucks out of my 10. Oh, damn. 2-ton dong. That's ridiculous. You can't bring that in here. We have bouncers and stuff. How did they allow this? There's no way that you could hide a 2-ton dong in past security. They pat for that specific problem. Saucy, you said SQ, which I don't think stands for anything, but thanks so much. What's the one for stats? Just stats, but it's a different thing now, unfortunately. I break things, I ruin things while you're gone. So, but like I was just telling people, there's XP now, and so what that means is you got 11 credits. You can use those 11 credits and turn those numbers into numbers with your 11 credits and split them up and stuff. And then I'll be like, oh, you know what? Saucy's got 11 intelligence and 0 everything else. It's broken. No. It's not broken, although I don't remember how to do the thing. Yeah, that's cool. Actually, it says right there, exclamation mark LVLUP space by space, say Charisma's CHA, space 2, and then you would have 2 charisma until the end of time. So like every time you show up. But I no longer tell you that you're stupid against your will. You tell me that you're stupid, and that's how this works now. Stop pointing at us. Who, yous? Me's? It's rude to point. You're right. I just get lost sometimes if I don't point. Welcome in everybody who came in on the raid who doesn't know me. I'm sorry. All I do is ramble and read chat the entire time. We don't even game in the first place. But when we do, it's stuff like Elden Ring, in which we stand next to really fancy doors. And people are like, wow, those doors are fancy. Wow. The item you specified does not exist. Yeah, you don't do it with the blocks in there. You do it without the blocks. I put the blocks in there to make it so that you knew that you don't type the word that is there. You type what it's supposed to be instead. Once we all learn the board game, it's not as difficult, all right? You bought 1 luck for 1 credit. GG's. Now, Zoro always has 1 luck. And Saucy has 4 charisma. See, if we just pretend for a while, this will get fun, all right? Your channel points got refunded because you guys are trying to get the robot to work harder than it wants to. So, somewhere in the solar system, hold on. Somewhere in the solar system, Zentari Commander Verthwali 7D18 discusses a ship they have been tracking. To their surprise, it isn't the ship of the Meltrandi. His advisor, Exidol, because we don't name people regular things in this town, 4970 presents Verthwali with holograms of the debris from the enemy ships. Objects they discover are of millicone size. Also, upon receiving strange sound signals near the enemy ship, many of their troops became incapacitated. Verthwali ponders what could be on that ship. What would cause such distress? What is that? Dead Space? Dead Space lore? Dead Space Gundam? You know? Think you have 0 credits. You know, so hang out a little bit. You know, it'll be fine. We got the Mog. We've turned Prince Zoro into a sneaky little weasel for 5 hours. I hope that's helpful. We've turned Saucy into a honey badger for 2 hours, and he just don't give a fuck. We got 3 credits, Dubes. It's 3 credits. That's a Mac Ross. XP. You got level 0. You just got here. You're just doing the thing. It's brand new. It's bullying people. 51 is trash. Oh, there's pay to win stats in here too, guys. If you're looking at why some people have some stuff and others don't, like
on Titan, the moon
if you
of Saturn,
sub, you
the
get
vessel
stuff.
known as the SDF-1 Macross prepares for war.
You broke it.
Officer Misa Hayes orders
But
the
it's
Skull,
probably my
Angel,
fault.
and Apollo squadrons to stand by for takeoff from the ARMD-class carriers
Give me
attached
2
to the
seconds.
ship, and its VF-1 Valkyries launched successfully.
It's a command as old as time, so much so that I stopped using it. I forgot that it was there.
Galatians, we'll do 2:16 and then 2:20 and 21. So 2:16, Galatians 2:16. Knowing that a man is not justified by the works of the law, but by the faith of Jesus Christ, even we have believed in Jesus Christ, that we might be justified by the faith of Christ and not by the works of the law. For by the works of the law shall no flesh be justified. 2:20, I am crucified with Christ. Nevertheless, I live, yet not I, but Christ liveth in me. And the life which I now live in the flesh, I live by the faith of the Son of God, who loved me and gave himself for me. I do not frustrate the grace of God. For if righteousness come by the law, then Christ is dead.
Yeah, you broke everything. There's some gospel in the chats, I suppose. Fine. But it was your fault. Yeah, it was my old answer to when I leave, and then like you started helping me with stuff too by helping me knock out shouties on the way at the end of streams and stuff, and so we don't even use that anymore. But thanks for trying. Now you can use that command all you want, and that won't happen anymore. I turned it off while I was away just now. I thought I could walk away. I almost had that. If I was just a little bit more focused on not having problems. Did I miss anything in the spam of chat, though? On Titan, the moon of Saturn, the vessel known as the SDF-1 Macros prepares for war. Officer Misa Hayes orders the Skull, Angel, and Apollo squadrons to stand by for takeoff from the armed class carriers attached to the ship, and its VF-1 Valkyries launch successfully. No one blows up. It's super cool. Did that work? Was it like while things were happening, everything was happening at once and everyone felt very overstimulated at once? Nice. Now you got 2 intelligence, Saucy. Look at that. You got 2 intelligence and 4 charisma. S user stat per. That's broken. That's supposed to be the number sign. Aww. Forever Fairy, enjoy your works. Enjoy your growing up, Carlos. You're a cute little Baker Groovyton. And you got the groove. What were you looking at? This. There it is. I'm looking at it. Now it's totally fixed. Not a problem anymore. Nice stats. Yes, I am. You are handsome, Carlos Maz. You got 20 credits. Just trying to give yourself credits. GG's. You got to level up for all that. But I understand everyone wants to just spam until they win. There needs to be structure that I invent, apparently. I didn't expect so many of you guys to instantly get jealous that some people had stats and that you didn't. And I'll try to do my best to do better someday. You are also sussy, though. Super sussy. I'm super sussy. I'm also handsome. I'm guapo sussy. It's a combination. I'm going to bed, Wizard Stud.
Thank
no,
you for being
you,
a streamer.
Sir. No, you, sir, times 2. Saucy, thank you so much for the raid, dude. I hope the sleeps come easy for you. You're in a coma, so I hope that helps and that you didn't have super important stuff to do tomorrow. The best sleeps you'll probably ever get. People say there ain't no dreams like coma dreams. I'm people. I say stuff sometimes. Yes. Exit. Exit shouties.
Or no.
No. We just said don't run ahead.
Why?
No, he's definitely not running it. Okay.
Thank you, Chad and Lurkers,
It's
for
open
being
now.
amazing.
Okay. Oh god. Oh god, they're getting Bob.
Oh no, Bob.
Dude, Kevin.
Don't run ahead.
We're gonna board you. Dude, he's like, I'm not playing with these guys again.
Forever Fairy is a good mod. Out here doing the mod's work, and I thank you. What? You can't to quit. pt42. Thank you, chat lurkers, for being amazing. No, you, but also thank you. Yeah, sometimes Forever Fairy does some professional shit as a mod that you and I are both not prepared for, and that's not our fault. You know, we're trying our best. I just don't know what the world wants from me anymore. Oh. The pain, it never subsides. The pain forever decides. The end is nigh. decide to not be alive. No. No. Fuck. What kind of church is this anyways? Sanctimonious. Mom never taught me. Because I am the purest person on this good earth. Yeah, you don't even laugh at the pee-pee memes. And people, like, have been talking about it this whole time. They're like, Forever Fairy doesn't even laugh at the pee-pee memes. Are we the problem? And then they shudder. They do like a huh. And then they were like, I almost gave myself guilt, and I hate that. So, GG's. Nobody look at me. I can do it too. I should open Academy of Pureness and get you all enrolled. I don't like to learn though. I don't needs it. I would be expelled instantly, I'm afraid. Thank you for knowing yourselves. You need it. In fact, you are incorrect. Oh my god. My pain. My suffering. Fuck, I'm starting fights with people that I don't need to fight with right now. Forget you saw anything. Dubes puts you in the jar so that you cannot cast judgment upon her any longer. She need not be queen of chat to subdue your statements. No. Huh? I see how it is. Well, if you close your eyes, it's a lot harder to see how it is if you don't like what you see. Which I say only to try to be helpful, of course. I don't want you being miserable or upset. No. These guys. Oh, sorry, you triggered my grown up in the Bible Belt old ladies in church judgment trauma. I couldn't control my behavior. trigger response.
Yes.
Yes. Thank you for the apology. Why would someone want to go down? When everyone always says, "What's up?" Okay, you gotta stop tweaking, dude. People are starting to talk. Oh no. The guards, they found me. Through the frickin' house.
No.
No, it's through the house. Wizard. Yes, Millicent. What say thee? Guard is dead. Tomorrow I'm gonna flirt with this cute as fuck blonde in vocals class. Alright, well. Good luck. My recommendation would be to put as many credits into charisma as possible before doing so. Or the exclamation mark love command. Unless it's not love that you're looking for. But something else. Say. Question, do I make a snack or do I just get a drink and try to sleep more? Does snacks make it so that you don't sleep more? I'd say listen to your heart, but it's more of a listen to your stomach thing, I guess. Because, like, even being thirsty would be listening to your stomach, right? Or is that a weird way to... How would you reference being thirsty? Ow, you fuck. God, you call this being a knight in this town? It's pretty good. You know, vocally. He cutie, what that throat do? Yeah. Hey cutie is what Doobs meant. You know, vocally, what does that throat do? Which, you know, is it's a question. If I snack, I will wake up properly. Well, I'm probably going to keep streaming for a while. And if you happen to watch my stream, I tend to put people to sleep regardless of whether they're snacking or not. I don't know if that really has to play into anything. Wow, we were just hating on GNR earlier. What a coincidence. Nah, bro, she loves GNR, so I already got the perfect line. Hey, Shouty, can I be the dad to your Axl Rose? Oh, no. We were absolutely hating on Guns N' Roses earlier. What a coincidence. Sha-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na, please, please. Welcome to the Shanana. Space is fun and games. There's an item up here if I killed the prongs that all I did was kill the prongs and I didn't know if I could get back up or not. Or nah. Ow, fuck. Excuse me. Damn. I thought I'd be protected by iframes. Only good Guns N' Roses member was Buckethead. You got the wrong band. Buckethead's from Mushroom Head, right? Or Slipknot. From one of those two. Iframes, you think you own them? Yes, either that or Apple does with a name like that. which keeps the doctor away. Every cell phone out there. Reading Slash's books made me dislike Axl Rose immensely. I never read books in general as a
Buckethead
wizard.
can do nothing because he is a bucket.
Got him. Got him. When you're high, you never ever wanna come down.
More like suck it head.
Yeah, suck it, head. Por favor, even. My spells don't happen? What of my spells? He cutie, what that throat do? It's true. Spaces, would you like to tell chat what that throat do, please? You doing okay, Bojo? Yeah, I know. Are you flirting with me? I'm good at all that stuff. Like, literally everything, I'm good at it. Which is what someone who would say, "Are you flirting with me?" would say. Did anyone give D Ducky those assless chaps she was looking for? Finesse. I gotta go. This roll determines how well I sleep tonight. 8 minutes. You sleep for 8 minutes. Okay. GG's on the okay. GG's on the cat nap. Enjoy going. Thank you for coming as well. Dice on cooldown? Yeah, we got it to the point where people feel as though if the dice is spammed by a specific individual too many times, then it's not exactly fair to people who are in charge right now. Gold Saucer took them with him. He's sleeping in them. Yeah, it's for the breeze, of course. That's why he didn't even consider listening to your proposal, because he was like, I need those in like 5 minutes. Fair. Good night, homie. No, you, homie. Thank you for the sleeps. But I'm not gonna go to sleep for a second, so I appreciate it anyways. But I don't want it. Cosmic energy. Getting slapped by frickin' prawns with stupid strings on their body. Priceless. Wasting all your glass swords. I'm gonna die right now. Damn it. Damn it. It's fair. And so therefore, here are all my groovy Halloween things that I keep on me. I like the hips on that skeleton and the ass on that Casper. Puts the ass in Casper for sure. Friendliest ghost I've ever seen. It's okay. If you guys haven't noticed, I'm actually in jail for crimes against humanity, I guess. I've been in jail this whole time. I deserve to be here. This game is so soft and quiet, and you let it. I also got to work in the morning, so sleep required. Hey, GG Sleeps. Thanks for being here, dudes. I'm getting thwacked. I'll bring you a cake with a key baked inside it. It's not for your door, though. It's for the unit next to yours, but the thought was there. Yeah, for the guy next to me. He's not even a cool guy. He's like super lame and stuff. He like didn't even do the crime that he's in here for. How lame is that? Poser material if I've ever heard of it. Oh, you've done a bad thing. Fuck. I was gonna have it all. Imposter. We need to talk about this insomnia you keep causing me. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I come with great many promises, of which many I break. But good luck, rest of Maiden Fingies. Thanks. I appreciate it. I don't know what it has to do with Maiden Fingies, but at the same time, the wisdoms are grand. And the cost is grand as well. Dubes, thank you so much for hanging out with me and spending your time here and casting upon the get wrecked to all these dudes out here, and I appreciate it. And goodest of sleeps to you and the best of works in the morning. If at all possible. I need to know what's in that chest. In the game. equipment too. Cheating out here. You got golden tinfoil. I guess it's not cheating. You're just picking one of the 9 lists at random, but the lists themselves are also random, so it's a randomly selected from 9 random lists of random things. And growing as well. It used to be 7. Okay, now that we got the thing that was up here the whole time. See if they won't kill me long enough for me to find out what it even was. Enormously boosts physical damage negation. I believe in miracles. Golden tinfoil, damn fancy. Yeah, that's money to waste. That's what that is. I ain't got nothing better to do with this money. Thanksgiving's right around the corner. I gotta make sure that my mother-in-law knows that I'm fancy. Only the best for your sugar boo. Hey, thanks. I'm gonna wrap it around my head so that the voices can't talk to me anymore. So I appreciate it. That's the ultimate strat. Smart, thanks. Prepared, I'd say, actually. With the rest of it, though, I'm definitely making, like, baked potatoes and stuff. So, if you want, you're gonna have one. I'll have too many. Too many baked potatoes to go around. Most luxurious of potatoes. You can do a lot with cooking with potatoes. You can put them in a stew, you can mash them up, you can boil them. They've let me outside now. I actually had a baked potato with chili last night, and I knew that. I've been bugging your house. It's me, the CIA. That's what pt42 stands for, CIA. No, I already read this. I actually read this already, and I'm gonna read it again and act like it's a new entry to chat that furthers the dialogue and narrative. And die real quick from the stupid freaking spell. Goes around corners and through wooden doors. Think I won't, and sometimes I do. Stop praying to the church. Stop praying. Oh, you can climb. It seems as though I will rue the day. Hey, I leveled up. I now have 34 credits because I cheat. 34 credits. Isn't that neat? We've hit the 8-hour mark, chat. That was the soft serve goal for stream. And we don't have to kill the guys at the top, because we've done it. We got the item. We got the You Shall Pass. How are you not dead, sir? Do you guys notice that these little guys can have, like, aliens' heads and stuff, like a xenomorph? Fair, it's super exciting here. Autistic toddler continuously stimming and 9-year-old giving me the complete life story of Sonic the Hedgehog. Well, I don't know so much about Sonic the Hedgehog, but I do know about Shadow the Hedgehog. He lives a tragic past, and he doesn't even want to do the evil deeds for Dr. Eggman. It's like he's a dark and sinister version of Sonic that never asked to be born. There's nothing really tormented about him except for the fact that he's red and black, and so that means that the world will never accept him. And also Chaos Emeralds and stuff. Shadow's the best. Shadow was invented, like, in the best of times for me, you know? There I was, playing Sonic Battle Heroes 2 or something like that. All the chows surround us. And, Sonic's saving the day yet again. And you can be Knuckles sometimes, and he burrows under the ground. That's cool and weird. But also, you can raise the chows to have characteristics where they live in the underworld and their evil traits, and or you put them in the heaven world and they get halos and stuff, and they're like just chows the whole time. That's not really any benefits to anything. It's cosmetics that you earn, which, you know, we're all suckers for. But chows is really just pets with extra steps. And Sonic. I really want to stop dying, but the game tells me I have to get good for that, and apparently it's not just say stuff and do stuff. You see Malice doing, like, spazzy things on the ground in his sleeps. These bug things are the absolute worst. Yeah, they're, scum of the earth. They're not just gross, creepy crawlies anymore. Ruh-roh, that guy fucks me up, actually. Yeah, it's super OP. It goes around the corner and stuff. It's dumb. They know it's dumb, though. They're like, it's the one thing that we have. So, that and our many arms and legs, which is super gross and creepy. But that's half the reason why we think that it's our right to be terrible. No! Look at their little chef's hat. Buongiorno. Maybe. Arrivederci. That's my favorite Brad Pitt line in Inglourious Basterds. I love that movie too. History went way better in that movie than IRL. I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? Creeping around trees, eh? Ow, ow. No! Kill him. Yes. That was the only way that this was ever going to go successful for me. It's my favorite, my second favorite of Tarantino's Django is my absolute favorite, partly because of the soundtrack is amazing. It is. The effects and stuff are pretty cool for the timeline. They got a weird fascination with trying to cut off everyone's dick in that movie, but that doesn't make it any less enjoyable. I really liked, I forget the actor's name, but the bounty hunter in that movie. Much better in that movie than his role in Inglourious Basterds, and he happens to be in both. Christoph Waltz. I'm into it. It's a fancy name, too. If you ever end up talking to him, tell him you could classify it as a crush. You know, like how a dude crushes on another dude that he wishes that he could be like in the circumstances that they're under. If I had to do it. So many of these dudes. I would have been much better off if I just started casting meteors at him. Yeah, you'd be the dude too? That's sick. I'm a dude. You're a dude. We're all dudes, yeah. I want to get through like this part over here. But depending on what I find in a couple of minutes or how many times I die or whatever, I might end stream so that I can walk the dogs and then play with some of this this chat stuff before my weekend's over. Because we go back to another 5-day work week again. We've also not done band practice in like a month at this point since our show. So I probably have to do some of that eventually too. It looks like the last week of my vacation is scheduled for sometime in December. I literally just looked at my boss and said, I don't know, put it somewhere. But like when we get closer to that, I'll bring it up so that we can talk about it. But I do got one more like week, and I'll probably spend it streaming extra like I have been this entire year every time I get a week vacation. You know, because it's fun and hanging out and gaming is fun. And this is the only time that I get to be a wizard on the internet, which is also like a blast. And that is because of you guys hanging out here, having a good time, having a good sense of humor. All right. Because if you didn't get what I was doing, we'd all be having a bad time. I'm like killing so many of these guys now. It's cool. Push it to the limit. This is the one with a 15 versus what? A 12? It's all of a sudden not the one. Wait, these guys are still alive? I thought I killed these guys. That's why I put my guard down when they were around. That's fair. I have a super busy week this week, and then next week my partner's back from Germany. Nice. GG's. Haha, D-Ducky, you're excited about your partner coming home. Haha. I'm excited for you as well. I just gotta tease you because, like, you know, it's vulnerable, and it's funny to tease vulnerable things. Because they're like, no, I'm not a person. I don't have feelings. No. Shame for being happy, of course. It's the baseline for most things as well. I mainly for sleep. Yeah, sleep is good. Sleep is beautiful. Rest, breaks. Due to the separation and chores. Chores, parenting, obligations. So many spooky movies. A hollow bed used to be an excuse of mine, but I've actually grown quite fond of it. Plus Malice, like, sprawls out. I almost didn't even see this guy. I didn't even freaking see you. The first few nights I like having the bed to myself, but then the anxiety kicks in and I end up like this, waking up in the panic and such. Willow the cat loves being able to sleep on his pillow, however. That's fair. People are traversing up the stairs, and apparently the dogs care about that sort of thing. hear noises through the walls. So I gotta get my runes. Got him. Living on a razor's edge. To the limit. Push it to the limit. Doing good. Is there even a point to going down here? There's whatever that item is. I'm going to attempt more sleep. Kids will have me up in a few hours. Thank you for keeping me company in the streams. No, thank you for hanging out, D-Ducky. I do wish you the best of luck with all your upcoming chores and with your morning and with your partner coming home as well. That's all exciting, and I hope it goes the best of ways and that the time it takes to wait to get there, it shoots on by and you don't even have to think or worry about it. Thank you so much. The rest of my day turns into night before bed and then works tomorrow, so. But I appreciate it, and good night. It seems as though my sleep spells are just meant to blow up in my face only. Okay, chat. Excuse me, sir. You're standing right where I need you to not be. Okay, we got this. We're out of here. Oh my god, what are you guys doing here? They tricked me twice to go into 2 separate dead ends for no reason at all. through the bubble and everything. Are you fucking kidding me? Fine. I should have had a bubble on. I think that wasn't quite enough to level up anyways. It's like just under now. Stop fucking doing that every 5 seconds. Side of grace. We got some bad luck over there. I got some traveler stuff. What even is this thing? Butterflies like it. That's enough for me. Seraphonimus, you've leveled up. Can't even get in there. More elevator stuff? Up or down? Up makes sense, I guess. Or is this exact... Did I go in somewhere? No, this isn't the same one. Is it a rat? This guy's on fire. It's kind of pretty. There's a shortcut. I can't start yelling sanctuary because okay, so this just would have been one of those situations where you tried to go through this lift and it'd be like, it doesn't work from this side. But in this case, I didn't try. It would let me summon my brother for a second. Yes, you can have your brother for a moment. Alright, well, there's a boss to the left of us. Those are your two options. But that's cool. That's what we'll worry about next stream. Welcome back, Purple. No, you. I just got here. Thanks for commenting. Is that a like a spooky guy over someone's head? Like what is this? The Lady of the Lakes grandfather clock of sorts. Oh, sorry, I almost dropped you. That would have been rude. I'll drop me though. La da da da. Okay. Thank you for the welcome, Forever Fairy. Welcome back. But also, like I had said, I'm probably gonna pop off, walk the dog, do some behind the streams works on stuff before the end of my weekend because we works tomorrow, and I think that's just the way that the cookie's going to crumble. Plus, these guys got to eat again and stuff. So, you know, chores and things. Thank you so much, everybody, for spending all the time with me today. It's been a very full room for pretty much all stream, pretty consistent. Lots and lots of raids. Thank you, everybody, for sticking through the stream and being here at the end. Thank you for the stream, Purple Sun. Know you, Forever Fairy, and your streams as well. Mozzie Sticks, thank you for the follow. Gold Saucy, thank you so much for the raid, dude. And I hope those assless chaps are treating you well. We got Icy Paws, thank you for the raid, and I hope your sleeps are well. Corey, I hope you're well. Thank you for the bye. Welcome. The wizard is around somewhere. Wish you good night and sleeps well. Know you. Of course. Wes, thank you so much for the gift sub to Serotonin. Assassin's Creed Sherlock Holmes edition. Is this like a London one?
Who's on the top? This is Nelson. He's got a giant... How do you even see this sculpture? It's so high up. What the heck?
I think it's more...
the angle that you're supposed to look at this?
It's more so that the... that he can see everything and not the other way around. But that's art for you, baby. The point isn't necessarily right there in front of you, you know, smacking you in the face. It's more of the expression and the fact that I did it, and it is as well. Wes, thanks again for the other gift sub to Holy Owl. Syndicate, yeah. I've only seen it from afar. I don't know it personally. I played maybe 1.5 Assassin's Creed games, and even then, I think it's really like 4 titles, and I've not beat any of them. Buy purple buy. No, but no, almost. But yeah, you're right. Thank you for the biddies and the big ol' emote vibes. Vibes by Vince. I appreciate it. Yo, it's Brendo. Thank you for the biddies and the vibes. Thank you for raiding as well, you sexy son of a stash. Dewberries, thank you so much for the biddies. I hope I saw that when it happened and that I didn't just miss it like I always do. You guys are spoiling me. I'm gonna mold. Gonna mold over. Is Atomic Hat satisfying your peasant needs as your king? What a triggering poll title, by the way. Close to spectacular. Spectacular. Thank you for continuing the gift sub tradition, as it were. You are also very sweet. Thank you so much, Datboy Gaming, for the raid. And lurking and doing stuff. We got lots of Thompsons earlier in chat. That was nice. I didn't think of that. Good point. Sorry if it wasn't really a good point and I was just being difficult or something. I try my best. But you deserve better. That's what I'm saying. Apparently, I missed Lava King's 3-stream streak. Thank you so much for caring about streaks or having them or promoting them. I'll try to get better about reading it when it happens. But thank you for saving time for me. Holy L, thank you so much for the raid. I think to kick it off this morning, or did someone do something before that? Hyper Night Raven reached 5 stream streaks. Retro Gaming Gamer 5,000. That's right. You followed me earlier today, and you raided. Thank you so much. Wesley Space Wizards with his 30 bits right out the gate for the love button. Thank you guys so much. That's a lot of bits. That's a lot of appreciation. That's a lot of company. More importantly, and again, like, these streams wouldn't be the same thing if it weren't for you and your brightening my day. So thank you so much for being here. And you'll probably not be able to catch me until next weekend, but I'll be thinking of you fondly, and you know, hopefully that's enough, you know, until we get there. Until actually, let me talk about this first. We got if you'd like to stick around, we'll probably go find someone to raid and try to make their day. That'd be cool. Greetings, Feld something. I don't even know what that was. But anyways, we got cool Doom Boys and stuff. But anyways, I'm going to try to raid somebody. Please stick around for that if you'd like to help me support. It's always nice to be able to make someone's day that way. And like I said, you won't catch me till next week. We're going to do some shouties while we figure out who we're raiding. And if you don't follow apparently I was muted, maybe. We're doing shout-outs. We're going to find someone to raid. Please stick around for that. And also, you won't see me till next weekend. I don't know how much of that was all said or whatever. In my last part, I was muted. Stay doomed. Wait. Until next time, stay doomed. How's that?
Oh, how'd I do here? Terrible. Oh, still has hook speed and forgot. Double thirst trap, yeah. If you're close, does that make him close too? If I'm close to spectacular, then that makes him fantastically well. That's the other part of that little
31, the fun is done. When you're 30, kind of young but old. 31, your fun is done. Corporate time, 9 to 5 for life. You're 31, kid. You're double in the bag. Done with the act. 31. No more fun. No more fun. 31. Your life is done.
That was the birthday song.
That was the birthday song for Purple Doom Wizard.
Here you go. Take a break.
Taking shots. Don't make me wait. Taking shots. Don't be late. Take the shot. No. Oh, that's fine.
What are you made of? What the fuck? Are you serious? They're wasted that many. Wow, dogs are stupidly strong on.
Dogs work out. Bye, chat and lurkers. Have an amazing week ahead, not behind. Thank you so much for being here. Every single one of you guys is special in your own ways, not just to me, but in your own worlds and in reality as a whole. Don't get it twisted. Drink water. Do your taxes. Pay your rent. It's the 2nd of the month. What are you thinking?
I'm just gonna spawn in your face. That's gonna be funny.
Good luck at work, you forever fairy. Twist, twist, twist.
Shit.
Whack, whack, whack.
Ow.
Bum, 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 bum. So, Nightcast is playing Max Payne, which I wish I could still play.
That was in dude's
I think I have the physical copy, or at least I had the physical copy for the longest time. It's a vibe. I love you all. I'll keep on doing that. And
oh shit, there we go. I wait too long.
Be
dude.
well.
There we go. There we go. GG. GG fucking G. Oh my god.
What the hell? Brother. No. I'm not gonna have you like glitch out and get a weird ass magnet grab. No. Not happening.
I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna die, aren't I?
Did you saw that? That homie man was like, oh, you know what, dude? I'm just gonna spawn in your face. That's gonna be funny.
Oh shit! My husband's a dickhead. Stop! Shit! Fuck!
Call it first. I call it first, man.
Oh, come on. Come on. Oh, no! Did the crow get you?
I never died like that.
I saw it. Poor Kevin.
That's the problem with going first, man. Oh, come on. Come on.
Oh no! Did the crow get you? How do I
I
get
never
up?
died like that before.
I saw it. Poor Kevin.
That's the problem with going first, man.